Hajime didn't she? Well, I guess I'm just hopping right on now. Oh, gotta change the name of the stream. There we go. Oh my goodness, I gotta fix that now. Come on. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay. Nice. Yep. But as you can see, there's a notification up there telling us to talk to Babel. But before we do that, I need to clear out some talent domain stuff. Just do this until people hop on and in. Okay. Second. Yeah. Second. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's see who we can use for this. Probably just use my Hyperbloom team for it. Yeah, given that I'm getting Elegance teachings for Shinobu, it is a little fitting for me to be using her. Okay, electro damage bonus, not really relevant, but hey, if it works, it works. Guess we're hanging out with Leopold right now. No reason to unequip her yet. It's nice that given that she's required the quest, she doesn't really seem to be as complicated or have as many moving parts as a lot of the other companions, because I know that back when I still had to play on mobile and the old laptop I had, complicated companions just basically busted the game up for me. But, okay, this should be good. Okay, come on. 360 no-scope. There we go. Okay, come on. Where is the other guy? Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see if I can't switch. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, nice. Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, can we... Okay, I think we got it. Okay. If I'm a little less clumsy, yeah, that's definitely the fastest way to get that one down. Nice. Okay. Let's see. If I started off with a Shinobu Burst, I think I can take advantage of Nahida there. Yeah, just a matter of picking up some Elegance teachings and then very, very simple stuff. Oh wow, that was really, really nice. Got a story to maybe tell if and when more people pop in, but we'll see about that. Okay. It's kind of a funny story, but it's one that ends pretty well in the end, so... There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, hopefully this works. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh my, oh, okay, wow. That was not nice. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Come on. Okay. Come on, how do I... this is a little more complicated than I would probably like, but it is what it is. Come on. There we go. There we go. And hopefully I can just move her up a little there. Either way, it's honestly annoying how far away everyone else... all the enemies are. They're too far away to really use any grouping on them, so it's just so frustrating. Well, it is what it is. Let's wait a little more and see how Shinobu... What are her talent levels even at right now? They're all at effectively 7. Okay, cool. I know she doesn't really need talent upgrades, but given that she makes up part of my current, arguably my best Abyss team right now, I'd like to get all of her talents to 999, just for the sake of making things as easy as possible. But we'll see. You indeed will see. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay. Come on, where's the other one? Okay, there they are. There they are. Cool. Oh my, that was really, really, really bad. That's some stupid garbage. So I have to leave. Yeah, that's the thing with that team, as strong as it is, if you miss your burst rotation, because I don't even know whether it was a network error, a misread input, you're just pressing the wrong button, because sometimes it just doesn't let you put a character through. I don't know exactly why that is, or why that would happen, but sometimes it just totally boofs it. Okay, well this should probably work anyway. Hopefully we'll get some particles back and he'll be able to do his burst on time, but I don't know, we'll see. Well, hopefully the increased mental mastery should make things easier. We'll see. Okay. Just make sure Nikita has the right... Okay, she's got Widsith. That's good. Okay, Shinobu does not have her burst up, but that does not really matter. Shouldn't matter in the end. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, hopefully that works. There we go. Or, what the... what could even be up with my connection? I don't even know what would have been so wrong as to justify it. It's totally falling apart like that. Oh, it's so annoying. So annoying. Okay, well, at least this will. Not too bad. Okay. There we go, I guess. Fair enough. Yeah. Whatever. So annoying. Yeah, at least with Abyss, you can just reset if you miss something. You only miss a little, but getting get your burst all back up, it's just so troublesome. Let's keep going. Okay. 5 electro damage bonus. Come on. It's a shame that really does not count for much here. It is what it is. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that works. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Very nice. Cool. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay, cool. As long as we're fast enough and we manage to actually get them grouped up, it shouldn't be a problem. Well, we'll see how that actually shakes out in practice. But, okay, there we go. Okay. Got our Elegance Guide. Come on. Continue our challenge. Come on. Yeah. It is really nice how strong this team is, even if it is better at single target situations, or at least situations where enemies are actually grouped up. Yeah, even with an Animo, you really can't really group anyone up here. It's pretty annoying. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, hopefully this should work. Okay, let me mash just in time. Okay, cool. There we go. Nice. Okay, and the last one over there. Okay. Nice. And we get a nice big crit there. And yeah, there we go. So as long as we're actually sort of on the ball in terms of timing our burst rotations and such, it isn't a problem. And we're actually getting a lot of talent books. Really nice set of rolls in there. Very good. Okay, so in that case, let's go back and craft and see what I can pick up. Okay. Cool stuff. Teleport, waypoint. Here we go. Spread out all over the continent. They seem to be actively plotting something. matter of chilling out here, seeing how many Elgin's teachings we can craft. Okay, Layla's got her passive up. There we go. Okay. We got a nice bonus. Let's see. How many will we get? Okay. That'll be, okay, 31. That's pretty good. So we're on our way to leveling up Shinobu stuff, I believe. That said, we'll need a lot more Spectre Mats for that. Okay, let's check real quick. How many Spectre Mats do we even have? Because, yeah, I am not going Spectre killing today. I don't really have better things to do, but I'd like to pretend I do. At the very least, it wouldn't be very entertaining to do on stream. But we can, for now, go and do some Mystic Offerings. Okay, how many artifacts can we actually get rid of? Not that many. That is a shame. Because I have a lot that I'd like to get rid of. Well, I'd like to get rid of a larger number so I don't have to be constantly just tossing artifacts into more artifacts. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Can't get rid of that. Okay, but I can get rid of that. Okay, let's see. What can I grab from? So I'll just toss them all the Noblesse. Sake of Shenhai, I guess. And other people who might want Noblesse later. It's a good enough general use artifact set, so let's sort by defense percentage. Let's see. Have any circlets that I can trash? Okay, that's not it. Okay. Okay. Oh, goodness. We're automatically piloting. That's a shame. That is a real shame. Okay. Okay. Defense. Okay. Defense. Yeah, I guess this isn't really the way to go right now. Come on. Come on. Okay. Please. Maybe I'll go for attack sands and look for ones that don't have any crit value on them, and that would be a good way to get rid of ones that just aren't really good for much of anything. There we go. Decent enough. Okay. Attack sands. Yeah, and to be fair, I don't really need attack sands on Gilded Dreams anyway. Okay. Well, okay. Crit value. Attack Goblet. Well, that's good. Okay. It should have crit rate and energy recharge if I want to keep it. Okay. Attack. So that's a special exception. Okay, attack. It's crit on it. I'm being so picky with these. Goodness. Okay, tenacity. Okay. Wouldn't be using. Okay. If you have attack, you definitely need some crit. Okay. Come on. Yeah, there definitely isn't enough to get rid of, which is a real shame. We'll see. Anything without crit value on it is going in the box. Okay. Leaving that alone for now. Okay. Has crit value on it. No crit. No crit. No crit. Guess I can afford to be a little pickier now. Okay. Okay. It's all about that crit. Crit value. Okay. See, no crits. Hello, Hajime Mash Tenshi. How are you doing? This is a little boring right now, but I'm clearing out some artifacts in order to make sure that when I go ruin delving, when I continue with the Dirge of Bilqis quest in a couple minutes, that I don't have to be constantly clearing out just a bunch of artifacts out of my inventory. Because that is even more of a drag than getting rid of a bunch here and now. So, if you'll be kind... Yeah, and don't be shy, say hello. It'll be more interesting for the both of us if we can chat a little. But again, no pressure. It's all about your fun. So let's keep seeing. Okay, that's got crit value on it too. Have I gone through for crit value before? I probably have. But it's just... Once you get to this state, once you've played for multiple years, you start suffering from success. You have a bunch of good artifacts, and it becomes nearly impossible to just throw away some when you run out of space. Which is, again, just a very, very silly and very, very narcissistic complaint. Just straight up the definition of first world problems. But believe me, I'm suffering from that first world problem right now. So let's keep going. I think, oh my goodness, do these already all have crit value on them? And I'm just, oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to find a way to be pickier. Gonna have to find a way to be pickier. Okay, that works. That sadly also works. Bruh. Well, at least once I actually have a set I want to put on Shenhe, I'll be able to just be a lot pickier, but we'll see. Okay, okay. Cool. Crit rate and energy recharge. Crit rate and energy recharge. Okay, all of these have crit value on them, I would assume. Otherwise, I would have gotten rid of them a long time ago. Yeah, my criteria for getting rid of artifacts has become... it's way too strong. I need more criteria. Okay, let's see if I... Okay, that does not have any energy recharge on that, so I can get rid of that. Does not have... Okay, that does have crit. Oh, be worse, artifacts. I need to get rid of you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, that doesn't have EM, and anyone with deep wood will want EM. So I can get rid of that. At least maybe, for now, this will be okay. Okay, wait, enhanced artifacts? Where are those? Oh, one strand tricorn that I did not mean to get rid of. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, let's go to... Oh my goodness, and I can't just sort by deep wood? That's a shame. Well, either way, time to find some deep wood and then get rid of a number of things without EM. Okay, that has EM, no EM. Oh, that's actually really nice. If I ever need someone with deep wood again, I guess I'll use that. Okay, no EM or crit, doesn't have EM or crit. Has EM but not crit. Okay, no EM, no crit. No EM, no crit. Okay. That's sad. There isn't anyone I really need to toss anything on right now, so we'll see how this works out in practice. Okay, that has a lot of crit value. Okay, that's good too. Honestly, annoyingly good. Oh, come on. Should have already gotten rid of... It's not nice to see that I've already gotten rid of most of my just straight trash artifacts. But it is what it is. Maybe if I were more grateful, and I should be more grateful, I would be complaining about having... I would not be complaining, and instead celebrating the fact that I have so many, at least decent artifacts that I can't stand to find one to just get rid of. But we'll see. Okay, these seem to be enough. Yeah, these will be good enough for now. Okay, there we go. And hopefully we can get something that we might be able to put on Shenhe. Oh, goodness. That's dreadful. Oh, that's actually... We'll see. Could use that for Yunjin if and when I build her. Well, when I build her. It's got crit rate and energy recharge, which would be good for a... good for a Favlance build. Okay, no energy recharge on that, and that needs energy recharge. Okay, HP, energy recharge, yeah. My standards have gotten, honestly, quite weird. Okay. Nothing I really need there right now. Okay, that's got crit. It's so hard to get rid of stuff with crit. Okay, that is not good. Also, not great. So I can toss a few more to shorten my list a little further again. Let's actually see. Is that? Okay. Let's go back in, and this should reshuffle so that I can go down and sort of, yeah, just put them all right back in. At least 6 of these, and that'll clear out 4 more slots. Yeah, nothing like menuing. Yeah, it really is like a JRPG now that menuing is so important. Crazy stuff, right? Crazy. Either way, pretty soon, yeah, it only took me 20 additional minutes. But I'll be able to go in and hopefully do some nice Dirge of Bilqis gaming. Okay. Okay. Come on. All of these seem to have crit. Yeah, I definitely got rid of most of the stuff that needed crit and didn't have crit already, but... life is silly sometimes. Okay. Just get rid of anything without EM, I guess. EM or crit. Yeah, I've definitely already done that here. Oh my goodness. Okay, that'll work. That'll polish it out. No EM or crit on that, so we can... There we go, I guess. There we go, I guess. Oh my goodness. I was so dumb. I forgot that automatically. Well, at least the most important thing is getting rid of trash. I wasn't expecting any good from those noblesse pieces anyway, but... Okay. And healing bonus stuff that I can't really get rid of. Very silly. Once I accidentally put a bunch into Gladiator, because it would be nice if it went back to whatever you previously did instead of just defaulting to Gladiator, but I don't know. Especially considering that absolutely nobody uses Gladiator anymore. Sano used to use it for Quicken and Aggravate, but then people discovered that Hyper Bloom was much better for him. So now that's just strictly suboptimal. You use Thunder and Fury or maybe Gilded for that. And then you use... Aito can use Heart of Depth or Gladiator, but next patch he's going to be better with Nymph's Dream, the new Hydra artifact set that is basically just straight up replicating the function of Tartaglia's best in set Polar Star. But there we go. We got our boys in here. And our Dia. There we go. Let's head down and talk to Babel to continue with. Okay. Continue with the quest. Dune Entombed Fecundity Part 1. You know what? I need some energy. I'm going to treat myself with a little bit of dark chocolate real quick. I'm going to stand up and grab it from the shelf above the computer. And I will... Oh, right. It's in my backpack, I think. Is it? Did I leave it in here? Is it? Okay, it's not in there, so where could it be? Come on. Okay. Oh, it was on top there. Okay, cool. Hope you enjoy these brief again eating sounds as I crunch down on a little bit of intense dark sea salt almond Ghirardelli. But I actually forget how dark, what percentage it is. I believe it's like 72%, but it's not nearly as dark as the darkest that Ghirardelli puts out, which is 92, which I've had a few times, and it's really good. It's a really nice energy boost too, because dark chocolate, I believe, the flavanols in it, which also give it, if you have really dark chocolate without a lot of sugar, it tends this very nice bittersweet subtle fruit flavor from the flavanols, and that is apparently what gives it the ability to make blood flow to your brain if you think a little harder. A couple weeks ago, I had a lot of schoolwork to do. Well, in particular, I had an essay I needed to do that I was not really prepared for. So I had a square of 92% dark chocolate, give myself a little more brain power to study for it. Because on the day of, I had to speed read essentially 3 books to catch up on stuff in the course of a couple hours. I managed to pull it off. It sounds like bragging, and it kind of is. And I'm a little ashamed, just a little. But the dark chocolate 100% helped me pull it off. Okay. There's a lot of heroes bits. Boys who come home. Okay. Done with my square. Okay. I'll wash my hands off. Oh! Thank you very much for being patient, dear viewer singular. Okay. There we go. Dune Entombed Fecundity Part 1. Tanit camps Sumeru. Talk to Babel. With the help of the Tanit, you prepare to enter Mount Damavand in search of the of the secrets that lie buried within the eternal oasis. Interesting. Yeah, fecundity is basically fertility, so it's about sort of fertility of plants being concealed by the dunes. And by the way, even though the guy who was previously here, whose name currently escapes me, was apparently the one who tried to get us killed, he did not make off with Ben. So I wonder how Ben will get involved again. Also, Messiah is on the hit list that Babel gave to Jet, so I wonder what's up with that. Cursed City, same dialogue. Falcons and Hounds, where the curse comes not out of thin air. Venom, the root of all tragedy that drives all humans I assume mad, is hidden within a facade of flowing gold. Someone will be shown this time as well. Greedy grave shall fall into a trap where they cannot be saved. Okay, here we go. So, it's going to be interesting to see when, I believe, it's from the quest after the end of battle. Let's see what she has to say. You're still youthful, Azariq, hee. Combined with some dialogue from earlier, it implies that last night, because after playing some cards, me and the little entourage, me, Paimon, Azariq and Jet, the people of the desert who have been going through the ruins with Azariq, the big guy who looks like an Eremite stone enchanter dude, got up to some funny business with this gal over here. No comment. There we go. Alright, time to start the quest up. You've arrived, Eigen. I hope their hospitality hasn't disappointed you. Ah, Jet, while you're here, I shall entrust the great task of apprehending the traitor Adelphi to you. I suspect that the recent spike in traitors within the tribe has something to do with the interference of those who hail from the snowlands, even though reading all those papers has given us the clue that Babel decided to work with them for her own malign purposes, taking control of the Tanit, and just betrayed them once they were no longer useful. You mean the Fatui? The Fatui, their influence spreads even here? They're just like those toads or centipedes Leopard keeps talking about. We keep running into them everywhere we go. Initially, they approached our merchants under the banner of trade. Then before long, they started meddling in our affairs. Annoying as it is, the forces behind them are indeed powerful. Prior to the present, we had already pushed the northerners out of our territory, forbidding them from appearing on our hunting grounds to prevent them from further harming our people. Interesting. To the present. It's about getting rid of them. Does it imply that Sheznai is only a little north of here? So that could make sense if it really is huge. Yet they continue to circle us in the desert like hyenas. I don't know if they seek treasure or an alliance from us, regardless they are dangerous. I got it. I'll return with additional information or a newly claimed life. And information and a newly claimed life. ... I understand. However, the Fatui are not the most important segment of today's conversation. Eigen, the task I bade of you today, I believe that Azariq has already gone over the broad strokes with you. Indeed, Matriarch Babel. Good, but I must warn you still that the path ahead is fraught with dangers. Our scouts have discovered signs that many Waynut may be active in the area. Be at ease, I will guide them down a safe path. About the Waynut, about Azariq. About Azariq. I'll be your guide and help to expel the Waynut, but I won't be heading into the Forbidden Zone. Sorry. Respect Azariq's considerations. The remains left by a god long past. That is something not lightly disturbed by the likes of us, who yearn only to stand vigil over this tomb. This most unpalatable task must fall to you. Thanks for this opportunity, Matriarch Babel, and what does she say if you asked about the other one? Dune, Entombed, Fecundity Part 1. There we go. Okay. Let me see. Spices. There we go. So it's about the Waynut, Babel. Waynut are extremely dangerous creatures. Approach them with caution. They may attack you upon being drawn by the Jinni's presence. Speak not of me as if I am some manner of calamity, desert wench. My master, I will be alert on your behalf. If you come under assault by these Wenut, I may yet be able to rally my strength and defend you. I've got your back too, Einken. Whoa, suddenly we got 2 handy sidekicks. Hehe. Thanks for this opportunity, Matriarch Babel. Yes, I hope for your safe return. Esteemed Lilipar, after entering the foundations of the Eternal Oasis, we must rely on your power to guide the group. The ruins of the canals may yet hide your fragments. Indeed. Of this I am aware, but I am curious as to how this knowledge came unto you. You learned this from outsiders, did you not? ... Ah, worry not. Robbing a few bookish researchers, parting a merchant camp with the maps they have brought with them. These are tricks of an old trade for a desert dweller. I understand. Thank you for granting me this boon of knowledge. It shall yet lead me to old memories and power both, but I will be watching you and that lad of yours. Leopard, what's wrong with you? Matriarch Babel only organized this expedition to ensure that I can lay my parents to rest. How can you just slander her like this? Jet. My apologies, esteemed Leopard. I understand your misgivings and will endeavor to win your trust. Do as you will. I seek respite. ... Very well. Do not let me forestall your departure. Leave as soon as you are able. Dune Entombed Fecundity Part 1. Descend to the innermost depths of the Eternal Oasis in Mount Damavand. Interesting. So I guess we'll... Let's go that way, through the Passage of Ghouls. Go for a little stroll. Still thirsty. Apologies, our business has me distracted. Was there something you needed? About the traders. Ah, we have let an outsider see the trouble our traders have caused us. How shameful. But worry not. With Jet's aid, Adelphi will soon be delivered unto rightful justice. Is Adelphi truly a traitor? I'm just concerned that there isn't enough evidence. He has already stained the Tindit name. This means he has cast aside the name of his mother and must be punished. As with nations or cities, tribes too must enforce their laws. I think you understand this. Apologies. About Jet. Jet, she is a good child. She learns her ways quickly and greets trouble with neither grimace nor complaints. Speaking of her, it's a shame there was an incident between us and her father in years prior. Yep, exactly. Babel tried to get Jabrel trapped after using him to get that Gorobad key slate. Interesting. And also just Samael's mention of her back in Gilded Dreams, but I'm just glad that Jet has returned to us. Though her father, I suppose we can consider this a delayed resolution. She likes you, you know, I can tell. So please don't disappoint her and ruin the friendship you have. About Azariq. He is my son. Though not born of my flesh, I trust him very much. Clever, loyal, strong, ethically unbending, and skilled in gaining favor with others. Like a loyal wolf to the pack, he has never failed me. Ethically unbending. Favor. Ah, a trickster. Strong. It is a shame that he is male. Oh yeah, matriarchal society otherwise. Yep. If he was a woman, he could take my place. That way I could finally retire and lead the children in managing our sumpter beast caravans. But at least I still have Jet. Sort of trying to get her as a successor. See you. Trader. Farewell, I bid you safe travels for your coming adventures. What did she say about the other guy? Durfee, right. Well, you are of the city folk. It is unsurprising that you worry about matters such as evidence and suspicions. This I understand. For us to need dishonor, mother, punishment. Yep, exactly. Basically the same thing she said already. Yep. Well, it's mostly a matter, I assume, of tying up loose ends, so to speak. So, I guess I'll just walk over here. Yeah. I guess it does kind of pad out the time unduly, but it's nice to walk around instead of just teleporting around sometimes. There we go. Dia Gaming. Yeah, they are technically Eremites. Though, I guess I don't exactly think of them like that. Okay. Another way. Neither of these can be changed now. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, just one hit, just knocked it out. Very, very nice. Another vulture. Come on. Yeah, interesting to think that Some people just die to those things. It is kind of wacky how strong we are in comparison to the other characters in the setting sometimes, but it is what it is. It does remind me of, not Marjorie, the one doctor at Windrise, researcher at Windrise who talks about sort of vision holders being the sort of quote-unquote main characters of the world. Okay, there we go. Come on. Okay, come over here. There we go, and nothing really was gained, but we can clear other rocks like that, and hopefully pop open something of note eventually. There seem to always be 3. So, let's see. Come on. Come on. Get over here, Sandworm. There we go. Bam. Oh, okay, nothing again. Easy enough to dodge in these. Okay, come on over. Come on over. I can see you popping out. Got that Animo Bean. Ah, and we got a remarkable chest. That's even better. Okay, Ingenuity of the Forest Forager. Very nice. Okay. Let's keep going, I suppose. Okay, on the road down here, it's the Passage of Ghouls. Okay, cool. Yomi, there we go. Can make some Sumeru sushi. Okay, and we'll deal with that later. I don't want to do too much when I'm going to have to go through back again anyway and do a bunch of exploration. The more stuff I clear out now, the more just sort of purely wasted time doing nothing but traversing it will be when we go back later. That said, if we're passing through an area specifically, I may as well actually try to get stuff. But we'll see. Just remember, it's like 3 months ago that I originally first, sort of came to this area at all. Like when it was first added. It's cool to actually sort of get things. Passage of Ghouls. Interesting. It's one heck of a name. Wonder? Oh, okay. There we go, I guess. Come on. There we go. One of them exploded, but the others did not. Okay, come on. Don't hit me like that. Don't hit me like that. Okay. Down there we got... Oh, wow. That is a... Wow, okay. Maybe we'll have to go underground there? I don't know. Either way, it looks like there's something down in a deep pit over there that probably should try checking out. Or my Day Thunder and just a line breaker. They don't seem to see me yet. That's nice. Oh, goodness. Okay, I guess I'll step on these guys. There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, maybe it would have been good to try the whole full approach with D and the others, but yeah, whatever. Oh my goodness, I just... Oh my... Telling my dodges on that is harder than I thought it would be. Well, he's dead. Not a problem now. Okay. Aerobite crossbow. Not an aerobite crossbow man. It's a crossbow. Yeah, maybe he's just total crack theory. He's actually the crossbow and the guy's just a husk. Somehow, that doesn't sound too plausible to me, but I don't know. Weirder things have happened. Okay, got a Sealy over here. Seems we're trying to sort of get to Mount Damavon from underground. It's interesting. Either way, that takes us close to the Wenu tunnels. I wonder what that'll end up being. Whether that'll be the way we get in. Well, that's a case. Okay, there we go. Another common chest. Come on. Oh wow, that guy's angry. Come on. Get down here. I guess we'll hop down here to see what this might be. Okay, after I... Oh goodness. Well, I undershot. And missed. Okay, come on. Let's get this. Oh wow, okay, cool. And the scorpions come out to play too. Okay. Here we go, I guess. Okay, cool. It'd be nice if we got a chest out of that. I remember back in the Great Red Sand in one of the pyramids, there were scorpions who would show up when he broke some pots. And he broke enough. There were 3 of them. 3 scorpions. 3 pots that would spawn scorpions. Once he killed all the scorpions, a chest would spawn. Yeah, let's see what's down here. Oh, okay. That's quite nice. It seems that up here there's a Dendroculus that I should try to get my grubby little mitts on. Okay, we got that yellow crystal. It's kind of geo-y. I don't know. Either way, we got a nice Dendroculus there. Okay, so let's actually go down here and see what there might be. Unless this might actually... Oh, I think this is where we're supposed to be going. Bite on Wazam. Based on what I've spoiled for myself. Interesting, so we got... whatever that is. So I suppose most of this stuff will end up getting unlocked by Azuruk or one of his cronies. Okay. So that... Oh, probably because I used a plunging attack, I assume. Let's see. Let's see where... Okay, another one. Come on. It almost and that might have something to do with... I mean, something like enwrapped? I'm not too sure. Either way, I know there's something around here about... Oh goodness, Weathered Obelisk, Manifestation Mechanism, and Signal Spirit. Would have been something around here, but it just hasn't shown up yet. Okay, maybe I just... Oh goodness. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe I need to get closer for that to activate. Either way, it seems like there's stuff going on that isn't immediately accessible to me right now. Yes, Safety Sauvage. All those mechanisms that have not yet been available to me. There we go. Okay, cool. So we got 3 things, escalator and fist. Okay, Mitsu. There we go. There we go. Escalator and raise fist. There we go. And we got our... Use the little treasure chest from doing that little puzzle right there. Okay, cool. Another nice little Dendro sigil. Okay, we'll break these bad boys with Dia. Nice. Okay, cool. Step on them again. The only thing I don't need to avoid using Dia and Hira on is these fungi, because otherwise I'd get their non-spore drops, the ones that frankly I have very little if any use for. Should be a page here, I think. Might be something else. Oh, Tanit emblem marked records. Yep, sussy Tanit. The good news is we have found the campsite of the previous investigation party. There's no one there though. I'd wager they've all become Wenut food, huh? The bad news is we're also trapped here. We tried to use a new route to get deeper into the sand dune, but to no avail. To fall back before we lost our way for good. The omnipresent pipes here remember nothing so much as a net. Makes me shudder just to think about them. Econ refused to continue onward and started babbling nonsensically about matriarch Babel wanting to become the goddess of flowers prophetess, thus needing to get rid of us as the adherents of King Dashrit. Which is sensible. It makes sense considering the whole matriarchal nature of the tribes. She's been discarding, trying to get her hands on ancient knowledge in the Eternal Oasis. We disposed of him, which has improved our food situation somewhat. This place is truly bizarre. It is our turn to be sacrifices to King Dashrit. Unlucky us. Guess we'll end up becoming Wenut food very soon. You know what? Econ had a point there. Babel definitely had something nasty in mind for us, sending us to this god-forsaken place. Perhaps we should pick up our weapons and find our way back to Tanit. Yeah, it's sort of... Yeah, nothing is being done, except again and again saying the Tanit are sus. Yeah, but just the mention of Babel alone should have been enough. Damaged records? We were ordered to find the path to the Eternal Oasis. Seems that we're finally seeing some results. But this is a perilous place. The investigation team has taken serious losses. The material transportation lines have been cut by storms. We have run out of food. Perhaps we can capture some nearby winter to feed ourselves. The hunting party we sent was lost to the sandstorm. We cannot risk sending any more people out. Run out of water, bled our sumpter beasts. Scouts are still searching for a way back. We can only leave our fates to the sleeping mistress of the oasis, if she exists at all. Alright. Well, in that case, just a matter of going to chill out with that Celia over there. Suppose, seeing if and what it unearths. Okay, and there's another one over there. I wonder how those are even activated. Well, I'll have to figure it out one way or another. Okay. There we go. Oh, we got a mushroom. Come on. Nice. There we go. Luminescent pollen. Oh, looks like it'll just go straight through the door. Or more like it can't do anything because the door's locked. Seems we'll need to go back and figure out something. Fair enough. Bite all Muzam. Alright. Whatever this is, it's locked off and it's a destruct mechanism. It's cool how locked and destruct mechanisms have their own red emblem compared to the other locked mechanisms. I like it. It adds a lot of character. Okay. Very cool. Damage records too. O great goddess of flowers, please heed the cries of the abandoned. Carry our souls to your eternal oasis. It's like the other one. Just more stuff about Babel in particular being sus. Okay. It's some kind of order. Okay. You go in reverse order. Oh, cool. Sandgrease pupas. Not that I need those particularly anymore. In really any way, shape, or form. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. For the objective in this area. Okay. So in that case, I would think that maybe he would be showing up sometime soon, but I guess I'm wrong. Okay, another just trash artifact. There should be a teleport waypoint up there somewhere. Unless it's underground. Okay. Well, in that case, teleport waypoint, navigate. Come on. Oh, it's supposedly... Okay. Come on. Yeah, maybe it's up top here. It's funny how that gets just ahead, right? Look out, Eingen, and don't let the sand get in your mouth. I think you're the one who needs to worry about that. Keeping your mouth shut works better than anything and stopping that from happening. Mind your own business. Reach the entrance of Mount Damavand. Okay, cool. So I'll go up top there to activate that teleport waypoint. I would assume that it's up top on top of that little cliff there. There are a lot of ones that just... the edge of cliffs. It is what it is. Okay. Fair enough. What's Fatui? Just chilling out. Okay, there we go. Scared of scorpions even. Wow. Not a good showing. There we go. There we go. Good stuff. Guess I'll head on over, activate this teleport waypoint, use it as a way to port back to one of these places. And okay. Yep. Let's teleport back to Statue of the Second here and chill out. Oh goodness. Purged. Okay. Good stuff. So in that case, I will head on down this passage of girls. So large-scale desert tribe, the Tanit has many branches. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's keep on going. Well, time to hop on down to the bottom of Damavand and chill out. I wonder if that unlocks An elemental monument too. It wouldn't surprise me. It doesn't seem like this. Yeah, that is the entrance to Wenut tunnels. So I'll have to go on the other side. Okay, cool. Very fun stuff. Wait, I feel something moving beneath the sand. Indeed, I believe it is a Wenut. Eek. Oh? Ah. Something's gonna happen. Oh, wow. We don't have to fight it? Defeat all opponents. Oh, wow. Oh, we have to fight them while the Wenut. Whereas those things that just burrowed underground, they're a slime up. You too, be careful. No talking during combat. Oh, so he's actually generating crystalline shards for us. That is actually really cool. I wonder if he can also summon his whole thing too. We'll see. That's only really targeting me. Is he? Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna let them handle this for now. See if we can. Okay, there we go. From a distance, that looks really, really silly. Okay, come on. He's doing a decent amount of damage, nothing too crazy. Okay, come on. Ozarique. Okay, doesn't seem like he has any real interest right now in... Goodness. Oh, wow, we actually got more. Any real interest right now in... Okay. Any real interest in summoning his spirit crocodile? Fair enough. It is fun to have various aromats on our side during these spots. Is that all? That's Jet for you, always so swift with whatever she does. Can disappear now? Yep, there we go. Next, you can just keep going into the depths of the canyon. The tunnel leading to the foundations of the Eternal Oasis should be right there. I can beware of sandstorms. In canyons like these, the wind-flung grains sting worse than those flung by the winds on the open sands. Open sands. Be at ease, I shall protect my master. Let us progress. Well, I'm gonna split now. You guys stay alert and stay safe. Thanks, you too. Ozarique, you're the one who should be staying safe, walking through the desert alone and all. Don't get eaten by Wenut. Okay, enter Mount Damavand. There we go. Canyon of Kings, source of all power, does the halo of your radiance yet cast its ring? What kind of song is that? Hajime Tenshi, why do you wish to learn? Ha, a pity. With my memory in tatters, the remainder of this poem no longer greets my recollection. Okay. Let's see. Oh goodness, and now they're all charred because I just wasn't fast enough. It is what it is. There we go. Look, abandoned camps. Let's see, damage records too. That's pretty normal. Some people from the various tribes. I mean, they get more camps ahead. Hold for a second, Eigen. I'm going to check. Okay. Ozarique. Guide. Help. Heading into the Forbidden Zone. Okay. What did I just miss in terms of dialogue? Said, why do you wish to learn? Hehe, a pity. No, that's pretty normal. Some people from the various tribes come into the canyon to avoid the sandstorms. Some get unlucky and never make it out. Okay. Let's keep going then. But yeah, Hajime Tenshi just showing up, playing through more of the Dirge of Bilqis questline, which has been pretty long. This is a Tanique camp. It even has the tribe's markings. Matriarch Babel must have sent someone here ahead of us. What's this? Someone appears to be less attuned to the traditions they so claim to practice than they like. Is there something wrong with the campsite? What's wrong with the campsite? Paimon's not seeing anything here. Hajime Tenshi! I'm just, like I said before, I'm just streaming some Genshin. Hop on, say hello. Anything particularly interesting happen that you'd like to share with the class? No pressure. What's wrong with the campsite? Paimon's not seeing anything here. She dispatched people to comb this area before our arrival. However, I perceive that they never made it out. Perhaps it is because of such that this place was marked as forbidden, which means that this area was forbidden for matters of practicality and not Terra's rod of superstition. As for why she sent people here with regularity prior, it could not just be to sate the desire of young Jet here. More camps lie ahead, I would warrant. We'll ask Matriarch Babel about this once we get back. For now, we keep moving. Okay. Explore Mount Damavand, and this is just saying stuff again about getting lost in here, and then later on it'll be about getting set up by Babel. There's a mechanism there. Let's go check it out. Examine the mysterious mechanism. Investigate. Interesting that we couldn't make it work before, but it is what it is. What is this? Though I really don't want to act without thinking things through, I have a feeling that if we want to continue, we'll need to activate this thing. But what if it's dangerous? This is a water pumping mechanism. It was used to attune to the flow and vectors of water. Though now, water's place in its pipes has been usurped by sand. As surely you are witness, this was once a lush garden in a time when the flowing springs had yet to become a fleeting rarity amongst the sands. Enough talk. I think I may yet be able to spark function back into this mechanism. Allow me to try, my master. It sure sounds like this place is familiar to Lilipar. Again, let's just let her give it a go. Okay. Activate the mysterious mechanism. This one looks similar to the one that activated the sort of funky fans back in the Gorobod Temple of Deshret. Okay, let's start this one up. What's going on now? Oh, we got some sand flowing. Looks like we've got another puzzle to chill out with. Interesting. Oh, okay, so it was really just that simple. If sand flows in and... Listen, do you hear that? Feels like something is trembling deeper in the tunnels. Is a door opening? Yes, and I believe I know the direction. Let us proceed. Proceed deeper. What if anything will happen if we... Oh, goodness. I undershot again. If I try to go up top and see, I might actually be in there concretely. What actually might happen if we... Oh, it just doesn't look like anything. We go down, there isn't even any sand really filling it up. It is what it is, you know. Take some liberties sometime. Okay, but we didn't get a tutorial for this. So I wonder if it's just going to be simple switches with no real spatial reckoning. But either way, we can keep proceeding onward and deeper into the mountain and into the ruins. So the trembling came from this door. I wonder what's behind it. A fragment of myself is here just ahead somewhere. I can sense it. I think we'll have another puzzle or set of puzzles now. So the Sealy is going to lead us somewhere. Ah, interesting. It leads us down there. I wonder where it will lead us next. Oh, and we got some sand flowing. Okay. What is that gonna unlock? ... Found something? What are you thinking about? Look there, those tunnels. I'm thinking of connecting them and clearing the accumulated sand. I think that might open a path for us. A reckless thought born of ignorance. Still, the plan is worth a try. You're getting on my nerves, Ginny. It is my acknowledgement you are receiving, little one. Aren't you the little one here? Jet's young and Leopar's small, so the way Paimon sees it, they're both little ones. By that logic, seeing that you're both young and small, that makes you the littlest one. What? Don't bring Paimon into your squabbles. Eigen, Paimon's not little, right? ... Huh, how adorable. Okay. Connect the junctions, no more idle chatter. Jet's recommendation is most wise. Please proceed, my master. Okay, let's just see where the Sealy leads first. Okay, there's a lot here in Bite Almazam. Oh, and there's something else in there. So let's eliminate all these troublesome mushrooms and see what awaits us next. Okay, okay. There we go. Very, very long quest line. It might not help that I'm reading through every single dialogue line in a way I did not do for... Oh, we got some Neverlight cells too, and that is nice. Wait, I did not do for Golden Slumber, but it is what it is. There we go. I assume this might be because of Enigmatic Page. I wonder how this specifically is working. Because this should. This is definitely one of those walls that can be sort of turned through. I'm not sure exactly. But exactly. There should be some way that allows me to activate this as a mechanism. I assume it might be Ginny related, but we'll see. Help with the teeth, enter Damavand. So I'm just going to click on myself again and mark that a mechanism is here. Okay, obscuring mechanism. That should work, but we'll have to see how it shakes out in practice. Either way, a Sealy has led us here. Let's see. What does this do particularly? It's going to move it up. Weird. Just connecting the pipeline. Oh, interesting. So it works like that. Okay. Whoa, the wall is gone. Let's check what's hiding behind it. Okay. Can't deactivate it, but it does seem like this just connects these pipes. Okay. It's just a matter of that. Let's see if this... Okay, now that this is out... Okay, yep, exactly. It re-locks that. Okay, but it doesn't seem like that can be undone. So it shouldn't be an issue in the end. Let's see what this does now. Okay, and we've got more pipe stuff going on. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Weird. Either way, this will figure itself out in the end. Proceed deeper. Okay. It worked. Let's keep going. Okay. Okay, so it'll just be a matter of... Honestly, this barely qualifies as a puzzle at all. There's whatever this is. Just marking these one by one. Yeah, I guess I'll go back through here eventually, but it does feel nice to just eliminate things, or at least mark things for future reference. So we'll head on up and clear out the mushrooms over there. Let's see, what else might I have missed? Doesn't seem like anything at the moment, but we'll see about that. Okay, and this. Okay, that is curious. Okay, let's try a plunging attack. Nice heavy plunging attack. Okay. Come on. Okay, it doesn't seem like anything, but I might have just been wrong. A sort of alignment there, and we've got a lot of mushrooms. Very nice. Come on, come on. Allow me to destroy you for my own edification. Oh goodness. That's what I get for running Scar without a shielder. It is what it is. Okay, cool. Back off, and there we go. Okay, cool. Very nice. Okay. Come on. Fungal spores, luminescent pollen, and crystalline cistus. Okay. Very nice mushroom drops in that time. I wonder what made the difference. Fluttering lights. Nice if we could get some of the descriptions there instead of having to go to, I don't know, more the teapot to check descriptions. So every now and then you do get some lore. You do get some nice funky Genshin lore from, of all things, furniture descriptions. I'm definitely asking for too much here. Well, it works. If it works, it works. So I guess I'll just hop on down here, kill some more mushrooms, and see how that works out for me. Come on. Come on. Oh, and we got 2 ginger crystal flies. That is actually really nice. Oh, goodness. Okay. And both of them fell down. Yep, exactly. So let's knock them out. There we go. Ah, and it even had the courtesy to stay down here. Oh, nice. You rarely get mushrooms these polite these days. Clearly their parents taught them well. So in that case, I guess it's just a matter of finding a way to hop on back up. This doesn't seem particularly climbable, but gotta make do with what you have sometimes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Very, very nice. Okay. Seems... Oh, we even got a couple of primal constructs over there. This is gonna be a little difficult, maybe. It seems like we got more of these. Those pipes, which I assume we'll also need to deal with. Don't see why not. Okay, quest area reached. There we go. And we've activated that. Come on. Ahira. All these... So many of these ones. I guess it might be connected to the whole riot control deal with the Gurubad Rebellion. This is a little far away for that. Because the ones that create walls are the most sort of obviously quote-unquote riot control related ones, but we'll see. There we go, step on them again. Nice. Very, very nice damage. It's a shame we don't have more scarred boss mats to level them up, so no matter how many, it is what it is. There we go. Okay, a couple of these. Ah, there we go. Because we have Gorobot clearance, we can open that up. Ah, nice. Doesn't appear like it's actually quest necessary for anything right now, but hey. There we go. And we got that from the I believe a keystone in the Wadi al-Majouj over there, back when we were escaping from Babel's lackeys who came to kill us. And I believe this is going to be this is another one of those caves over there, given that marker showed up when we were getting out of Leopard's cell, but it might be too soon. We might have jumped the gun on that one. Well, it doesn't seem like anything immediately was really unearthed there. Maybe if I go back and check the VOD, it might be different, but we'll see. Okay, either way, that does seem to just be normal. Okay, maybe there's something that'll spawn in that Gorobod chamber. I don't know. That will be my way towards whatever comes next. I don't know. Either way, we'll see. So in that case, I'll check this out. Activate this one. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. So what is this actually doing in practice? Okay. Should have unlocked something, I think. Oh, okay, it unlocked that. So over there, we've got that conduit. I assume we'll get other activated conduits close by that were not previously activated. I would assume as much. Come on. Come on. Okay. This one might be... Or maybe it just stays... Yeah, there we go. So now everything is activated and everything that really can be done is now done. Let's get rid of this. The obscuring mechanism, now that that's finished. And this, what did that lead to? This led to down there, yep, and that's also activated. Yeah, I guess I should be more scrupulous with actually marking things so that when things happen, I don't just forget them. It's funky that apparently was literally nothing other than just another primal construct to kill. If you really need primal construct max, I guess that would be a welcome change. We'll see. We'll see. So in that case, let's keep on going. Oh, okay. Leopard. The path ahead lies beneath the sands. Okay. Sands? What? Oh, it's been buried. It'll take years for just us for you to dig it out. Fret not. Let us hunt about for mechanisms nearby that might help drain the sand. Sure, let's go. There we go. Find another way to enter the central area. Reminds me of the sort of crack in the floor, like in Gorobod. I don't know. Let's see down here what's actually chilling out here. Okay, well we've got some nice Dendro crystal flies that I'd like to take possession of. There we go. Down here. It's interesting that consistently sand, unlike a lot of other ways that areas are sealed off, do not show up under elemental sight, so it's not as easy to tell that something is there. I guess it's nice for the sake of not spoiling questlines too much. There we go. There we go. It is funny that you can actually give Hydra, you can proc Bloom on star shrooms and the like, because they are Dendro objects in their fullness. They're not like, say, wooden crates that don't work like that. Okay, and over there, I wonder if you just have to shut it off. We'll see. In that case, over there, have a... Okay. Pipe diverter valve. Interaction with the pipe steering valves will change the way in which the pipes are connected, thus adjusting the flow of the objects within them. Objects implies that it might not just be... Okay. But I can't see that far on the other side, so I can't check what level of clearance that might require, but I would assume it's just Gorobod clearance again. Okay. It's just a matter of... Okay. Are we gonna get another... Oh, goodness. Enigmatic page again. Okay, more 1,000 minutes. Could be better, could be worse. Not gonna complain too much. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. So we'll have to find... way up through here, I assume. Come on. Okay, there we go. And up here. And there is nothing. There we go. But I guess this is maybe a slightly nicer way. It's not even a slightly nicer way to get to the Dendroculus. Well, you know, it is what it is. Again, can't complain too much. Oh, and up there, there's something. Oh, we got a music disc. There we go. I mean, a radiant spin crystal. Sorry. Okay, rotate the valve. So which way will this... Okay, this mechanism looks like it can adjust the direction in which sand flows. Okay. So it's just turning it on and off again. Doesn't appear to really do much in a concrete sense. Okay. So will it be important at all ever to actually turn that back, or is it just a matter of allowing mechanisms to continue to be interactable just for the sake of it? I don't know. We'll see. Here we go. Either way, it doesn't seem like that door relocked afterwards, so we'll see. Okay. Elemental sight, just to check what might be interactable. Nothing too much. Okay, cool. Seems like that might be a nothing! Very cool! But I guess some of them do have to be duds. Let's not make the surprise totally irrelevant. Okay. Break that pot. Okay, but both of those are real enemies that you do have to fight and kill. Okay. So, we got those reshapers. Here we go. Mess up the iframes. It's unusable. Maybe it's because of the current direction of the sand. So yep, you do have to actually go through and fix it up again. Here we go. Radiant prism. Oh, that's... Oh, you need 4 pips of clearance to get through that. Okay. So it's very, 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 very good that I did New Friends Old Notes, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to activate that at all, period. Actually, that's not true. Because I don't believe the door relocks once you open it. It just makes it a little easier, I think. But either way, it does make it more convenient. I like that they encourage you, gave you some incentives to do it without making it impossible to get through. Very nice design philosophy, Mahoyo. Very, very nice design philosophy. Anyway, we've got those obscuring cells, and I believe that'll get rid of that laser wall. So in that case, we'll just go through, open it up. Here we go, and this will... What will that activate? Take it over there. Direction of the sand has changed. Let's go back and check that mechanism that didn't work. Okay, there we go. Let's actually check real quick to make sure that door didn't relock. And yeah, you can do it the other way. It just takes ever so slightly longer. There we go. Let's turn it up. That should activate that. Let's see if that continues to work, even if we shut this one off now. I'm just playing around. Okay, cool. And that, again, oh, interesting. So, but that permanently seems to have been activated, even if... So this is now kind of irrelevant. Okay, cool. Even if... Yep, exactly. Okay, cool. What is that at the top there? Should have been... Oh, I would assume that might be a Jin fragment. Okay. Cool stuff. Okay. Oh, yep, exactly. Rotate so. There we go. And that laser wall is now gone away for good. No matter what we do, no matter which way we change the direction of the sand, nothing else really happens. Okay. Time to go downstairs. Do like that. Despite there being some key differences, mostly, I believe, related to Jin, there are a lot of architectural similarities between sort of Hijramavath and Dashwood, which makes sense if you ruled both places. But still, it is nice to get that kind of confirmation. Okay. You can't reach me because I'm so high above. I'm just flying. Can't do anything. Okay. That should work too, unless... Okay. Do gotta wonder what's going on right now. Okay. Come on. Gotta break those again. So how is the sand even flowing? Things have already gotten actually complicated for real. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Laser. Oh, and that did nothing. Okay. So in that case, let's see where things go. Okay. So I guess that is curious. So is one... Oh, it seems that one will... Only one of these is really usable at once. Okay, cool. So what is this doing? So that activates that. So I assume the door will close again. So maybe you need to activate it from that side to ensure it permanently stays. Okay. Okay, that's actually weirder. Interesting. So I guess that's what activates... Yep! So one opens the door and the other opens that. So it was simpler yet than I initially believed. There we go. Oh, okay. Come on. More right control. There we go. Step on him. Pop up again and continue to slowly but surely deal damage. Very, very, very nice. Okay. Start up, and there we go. It appears that everything is well and truly under control now. Oh, probably just a matter of sort of draining the sand through that door? I don't know. Well, something happened, and I guess I won't complain too much. Okay. Appears that only needed to really happen once, and then that would. Fair enough. Won't complain about something working. I guess I would have maybe preferred a little more complicated the puzzle. If that's me, complaining angel. There we go, head back up. Yep, and really nothing was changed. Okay, yep, down here we have where to go deeper, I assume. We'll be finding Leopar's fragments soon. Okay, just more elemental particles. There we go, and a scorpion that wants to fight. Too bad. And an underground teleport waypoint. There's so many scattered ruins here, I wonder what happened. My memories had never come so undone. Perhaps I could offer you enlightenment. But all that unfolded here, all that is not regarded as a lesson by the sages of other nations, hurts my very being. Can Jin feel pain too? Jin have little need for a vessel and even less need for senses, but should we begin to connect with others, then we will take from them their pain. Should we not comprehend the source of it? Oh. I know my words are beyond your understanding. There is no need for you to placate me. I did understand you, just not completely. Okay. So we got some fiery stuff down there. Oh, we got a lot of stuff to open up. Oh, we even got some ruin slates. The previous ones talked about... Oh, one was about Leopard being scattered. The other was about sort of... I believe it was Shirie, who revolted in Gurabog. And he was revolting. Literally. There we go, we dodge out of the way, and now we can finish that guy up. Very nice. Yeah, guys, I managed to make Dia useful by letting her apply Pyro. Okay. Sacred Seal, Forest. Okay, it isn't Sprouts, it's Forest. That's actually more interesting. Either way, we have just a little marker of sand flow in there. Nothing too complicated, one way or the other. That should probably make it happen. Okay. Let's beat this one up. Okay. Come on. Look at this door. There must be a temple behind it or something. The pain grows more pronounced. Okay. Wow. There we go, I guess. There we go. Nice. Just keep going and knock out all these guys. And there we go. Not taking too much damage either. No, I guess it could be a better situation. Okay. Ah, a flying serpent spawned when we broke those pots. That's funny. Yeah, more middle school cafeteria mystery meat. Let's keep on going. Come on. Oh, lots and lots of iron chunks. Guess that rock yielded up its bounty. Hajime Mash Tenchi. I'm just playing through Dirge of Bilqis right now as the stream titled Dirge of Bilqis 2. 2 Dirge, 2 Bilqis might have clued you in. If you're doing well or doing badly, feel free to tell me and everyone else in the chat all about it. Have a nice little conversation as you watch me play Genshin Impact. Okay, let's beat up some more shrooms. Come on, come on. There we go. Luminescent pollen, fungal spores, and there we go. More violence against Electro Rocks. Very simple. Okay, there we go. And they're not even... Okay, gotta make sure that nothing gets... Oh, somehow... Oh, that's funny. I guess one somehow got some pyro on it and then made that explode by getting in contact. Did not expect that to happen. Either way... Come on, get over here. Stub on you again. Yeah, inflict more violence upon your person. And I've timed that burst badly because I took damage anyway after the end of my iframes. Very sad, very sad. Whoop whoop. Okay. Let's collect that Electro Crystal and open up this remarkable chest. Heavy Brightwood Pottery Wheel. Yeah, maybe I should take it pottery. Genshin Pottery minigame. Sacred Steel Oracle. Yeah, that has something to do. I believe that's about right. I believe that'll probably release... That Gurubot door will almost certainly release a Primal Ember if my gamer's intuition has taught me anything. But there really isn't one obviously nearby, but this Gurubot clearance. There we go. And, oh, we actually have a fan and a bit of an additional puzzle. Interesting. There we go. And a very nice Smash Stone. So let's just keep on going and see if and what we can actually... Oh, this is weirdly complicated. Weirdly complicated. Okay. I need to find some way to turn some of this off. So in that case... These fans are blowing at variable lengths. Okay. So I think it might be a matter of... Each one turns off a different ember, I would assume. I mean, a different fan, I would assume. So it's a matter of... Yep, exactly. So that one is going, and the other one has stopped. So now it's just a matter of pushing this ember through. Okay. Going through there. Through that little passageway. And I believe it'll hop over to the other side now. Hopefully it stops there. Yep. Conveniently, and much to nobody's chagrin, it stopped there in a much more convenient location than it could have otherwise. Now we can just go here and turn off this fan and take it the rest of the way to the scones. Very, 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 very nice. That said, it does seem like those gem fragment mechanisms being there were just kind of superfluous. I guess it does add a bit of visual flair that might not have otherwise been there, but it doesn't even really serve any purpose in terms of telling us what's there. I gotta say, I know that just because people tend to play more the start of a patch, areas tend to kind of fall off as patches go on, but I don't know. That said, Sumeru Jungle is kind of... I wouldn't say bloated, but I really, really liked very much the focused tomb raiding of the first Sumeru Desert patch. That said, I really do look forward to the next one, the Realm of a name that currently escapes me, because the item we'll be getting as part of its world quest seems to bear a very, very meaningful similarity to the beetle from The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, if you've ever heard of it. It's a very, very cool item that kind of replaced a boomerang in that game, essentially allowing you to catch and retrieve distant items. But the beetle was more of a little drone that you would pilot, and that made it very, very cool indeed. Part 1, my lord, I already see it. It is a fragment of mine and my divinity and wisdom. Please bring it to me. Okay. Let's keep going. Investigate again. There we go. Let's mark some sacred seals. Okay. Looks like we've got some other stuff there. Okay. Restore maybe. Oh, we don't have precipice. Form of a zither from a bygone and ancient nation. Kind of harp-like, yet the symbols seem to be related to descriptions of dangerous situations. Ultimately, it was confirmed to be the shape of a promontory, symbolic of ill omens on the horizon. That's the Thunderstrike ones. Okay. Well, I can't restore it yet. It's going to be a matter of finding other places to collect seals. It doesn't seem like anything is back there that I haven't already grabbed. So I guess I'll just grab the fragment here and be done with it. Oh wow, another nearly identical bottle. Very funny. Very, very, very funny. Okay, there we go, and we get another seal. Okay, cool. Sacred Seal Precipice. Oh, look, we can already restore it. Very nice. So, yep, it looks... No, it looks different. This one looks like a fragment. Yep, it looks like various fragments we've seen on the machine so far. There we go. And the power flows into her, this pinkish purple energy. There we go. As the shard of light merges with Leopar's magic bottle, you feel a little of your own power being pulled away. Oh, wow. Really a viper's kiss. Through the Ginny's entranced eyes, you see a ragged shepherd boy along with a dancing maiden, Ormazd. Her presence resplendent like a limpid gem beneath the moon's gaze. Festering hatred assails your senses before alchemizing into primal burning love in a sudden instant. Resplendent limpid gem. Limpid? Such love cannot be contained by the vessel of a mortal. It is an emotion that can swallow one whole. Then, mortal, what desire of yours can I make manifest? Probably made him a king. Eigen, are you alright? Answer me. Eigen, don't scare Paimon like that. Are you okay? Worry not. My master remains unscathed. Sorry, I was out of it for a moment. It was a memory. Someone else's memory. Huh? I don't. What are you saying? Apologies. I did not mean to let you behold a moment so shameful. But as you might understand, I have reclaimed a portion of my memories. Now I may guard you better. Huh, the light inside the bottle really does look more sprightly now. Yeah, it looks just like the lights I saw when Matriarch Babel was emerging from Ozarik's tent. Oh my goodness. They are! They are! Huh? Let's change subjects. Across the sands there is still much of me that lies scattered. If you find it within yourself to offer me this generosity, my master, I will be beyond grateful should you collect my fragments and return me to wholeness. Let me go grab a cough drop real quick. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I've been working on trying to treat some throat issues that I've had for a while. Picked up a nasal spray recently from a doctor here at the university, but we'll see if that actually makes things work out in the end, because I've been taking the nasal spray for about a week. She said that after about 2 weeks I might be able to see whether I can kind of ease off it, if it cured my nasal blockage, but we'll see. Cough drop I'm having is a Ricola sugar-free lemon mint, and in the other language on it, which I believe is French, it says Sans sucres Melissa limoncello. Limoncello is, I believe, a specific drink, but Melissa, I believe, means honey. Honey lemon. Yep, honey lemon. Yeah, it was not lemon mint, honey lemon with a bit of mint. Fair enough. In areas around a Ginny's fragments, a spot of green should flourish. Kind of like the oasis in Leopard's cell, so I assume it should disappear now that we've taken it. This is because we Jinn always release energy around us to create an environment conducive to our slumber. Hope you shall bear this in mind. You have my thanks. Paimon will help too. Paimon's eyesight is second to none. Don't worry about it. Okay. Ah, I am invigorated. Come, let us delve deeper. Yeah, let's go. Ginny in the magic bottle, Leopard 2. Leopard has regained a portion of her energy and can use limited amounts of her Ginny's might to clear certain obstacles that block her master's way. By using her Ginny's might, Leopard can remove small and large atmospheric vortices. However, Leopard will lose Ginny's might when she encounters Wenut attacks. Various ancient ruins within the desert of Hadramath have Jinn shrines in them. Draw near the Jinn branches within them to restore Ginny's might for Leopard. Okay. Fair enough. Yep, there we go. Haven't encountered a sandstorm yet, so that hasn't been an issue yet. Let's check out her item description again now. Okay. And the tree that we do not yet have much use for. Okay, where is she? Is she not here, or am I just... Okay, there it is. Restored some power. Okay, cool. So now that we've got... Started to glow a little with that petal over there. Okay. Visibility with a sandstorm. Owns Ginny's Might level 1. Can dispel small atmospheric vortices by consuming a certain amount of Ginny's Might. When once bowed before the daughter of water lilies, and vortexes used to dance for her pleasure. Though her power is mostly depleted, Leopard still can exhibit her majesty to dispel vortexes for her master. Here we go. Okay. Maybe if we'll see a Ginny shrine around here somewhere. May as well restore this now that I have the seals. There we go. Now I can read it as well. Vaguely readable inscription. The gilded sea first drowned the slaves. Then their masters howled and cried out as they floated on the ocean of night. Interesting. Let's see if this gets any more readable. Any more readable if we have... Okay. So they all stay the same, no matter how many. Okay, because I remember reading that Leopard max level would also make certain non-readable things readable again, but I guess that's asking too much. Okay. Either way, maybe I'll climb up here to see who I might be able to grab. Okay. There we go. Very, very... Okay. Again, it doesn't seem like there's anything here, but I've got Scar. I feel like I may as well poke around top-wise if it's really just that easy for me. Which, with Scaramouche, it very much is. Gotta love this little guy, even if he's a jerk. The ruins here are more intact. Is this an ancient temple? No, alas, it is merely a water supply station. The mortal kingdoms of the oasis drew the water they needed from within this mountain, so they hauled it and wove an interconnected network of tubes. A series of tubes placed used to the greenhouse and reservoir. They would cultivate their crops and plants, but look upon it now. Oh, incredible. Pitiful child, how can one envisage paradise's shape without ever having feasted one's eyes upon it? Okay. Let's see, probably on the other side, unless... Okay, look for those sacred seals. Bet they're close. Certainly hope they're close. Head into the depths. Alright. Dune Entombed Fecundity Part 1. Open the door. Okay. Let's see who and what we have to fight. More Gurubod clearance, I suppose. Oh my goodness. That is less than pleasant. Okay, let's stay out of the way. Oh my goodness, that... Did not expect that pyro on me. Well, hopefully we can keep going here. Stagger it little by little and get rid of it here. Here we go. Okay, hopefully this shouldn't be too much of an issue. Here we go. Oh, wow. Okay. These things are crazy strong. Here we go. At least it's done now. Definitely one of the hardest enemies. That just shows up in the overworld. Okay, use that Gurubod clearance again. Okay, hopefully we can take a Primal Ember out of here. No, a Verity Cell out of here, but we'll see. Okay. Okay. So what did that actually do? Did that actually do anything? Okay. Guess we'll move that cell. Just goes right through the barrier. Very nice. And the other one... Weird. Okay. Maybe you have to hit it from multiple sides? Okay, yeah, it seems like it. It seems that there has to be a way to get rid of that. Maybe you have to direct multiple Yeah, you probably have to direct multiple sand channels to it to make it work. That is certainly interesting. In that case... over there we have... something for our fabricator over here. So maybe if we're good and lucky, we can... Yep, exactly. We got a Verity Cell, and now we use G to activate all these torches. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, here we go. It seems there should be at least a couple more that... Yep, exactly. And maybe one last one. Goodness. That was not what I wanted to see happen. So the other one, at least in theory, would be over here. Yeah, my memory betrays and escapes me. I should be getting a bit more sleep, but I've been busier with school than I'd like to be recently. And I assume these will be... This will activate the other foil mechanism and allow me to obtain whatever is in here. Yep, there we go. We even got a tiny little treasure chest out of it. There we go. I assume that whatever is in there was what was done. Interesting. Yep, precisely. Very nice. There we go. Should work. Oh, okay, cool. So they're very time dependent. There we go. We got nothing but a smash stone. Dual-phase Neverlight cells and dual-phase Everlight cells. Dual-phase Neverlight cells are receivers for primal beams. Compared to normal Neverlight cells, these require 2 primal beams fired from 2 Everlight cells to activate. It's all about the timing. To be fair, there were other ones like that in the Grey Red Sand. There exist similar dual-phase Everlight cells that can fire 2 primal beams simultaneously. Okay. So I guess this was just a matter of introducing us to the concept, but either way... Gurubad clearance has not done much for me lately. Okay. Is it over here? Maybe it's up top. Maybe the seal I've been looking for is at the top over here. Does it seem like it, though? It does not seem like it, though. Well, that's sad. That is indeed sad. Oh, it's... Okay, it's over there. Cool. Pick up. Sacred seal, right to rule. Okay. What about wrong to rule? Ever thought about that one? Okay, up top. Again, it doesn't really seem like anything. Once we got that smashed stone. Oh, he does tell me that it pays to look up. It's nice that they didn't hide some crazy chests in there as compared to just some stuff. Well, let's keep going. Oh, and we even got a chest out of it. Because we killed that scorpion, I assume. Border fort, a chest piece placed in the Temple of Gurubad. The piece has been carved to look like a fortress on the border. Okay. But we're getting these chess pieces throughout. Reminds me of the slates you got through a Sacred Soccer Cleansing Ritual that unlock the Simon Jiro quest. Maybe. Oh, there was nothing like that through Yola Dreams that you just got kind of by doing the quest along the way and doing a modicum of poking about. So, there we go. Not even any drops. That's shameful. Can't believe you would do that to me. What a shame. Okay. Fair enough. Head to the depths of the mountain. This place wants a pump for water. Now only plies its trade in sand. Alright. Yeah, it seems we're getting close to the oasis here. Stone tablet and text stone tablet. Elegant but incomprehensible text. More incomprehensible text. Alright. Another illegible tablet over there. Pin, yep, that's the chessboard. I need to... Cha, yes. Yeah, you ever played any Cha, yes? Okay. Wind barrier rune, yep, things are marked out well enough. Okay, let's zoom in closer so I don't... Okay, there we go. And you see the swirling sand up there. Very, very nice. Another illegible tablet. There we go. Just a matter of continuing to head on down and... Oh, okay. Activate the mysterious mechanism. You know, maybe I won't do that yet. Maybe I'll go down and see what I can do before activating it. See what is available to me, or available and unavailable, and so before that happens. Another Thunderstrike seal. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Okay. Let's keep on heading down and over, and... Oh, goodness. My backpack just fell over and toppled my water bottle with it. But thankfully, not only was the water bottle sealed tight, but there was nothing in it. Because the cafeteria closed early, and I was eating my dinner, and I tried to go back to fill up my water bottle at the water machine, and it just... The way back was closed. It had closed itself off already, which was more than a little surprising to me. And I assume they would have denoted that on social media, but I don't have social media anymore. I got rid of it because it was all just taking up way too much of my time. And I would assume that you're supposed to follow the cafeteria's social media accounts. They tell you when they have schedule changes and updates. But just the fact that it wasn't posted anywhere physically, at least not that I saw, I had an assumption that people would just check their social media feeds and find out that way. I get it, that's almost certainly a lot more convenient for most people, but for me it was just bothersome. Hello, Brennan the Greenway. How are you doing on this wonderful, well, what for me is a Friday evening? Anything, any particularly good or bad news that you'd like to share with the rest of us? Okay, more mushrooms. Here we go, I guess. Having fun watching? Hope you are. Yeah. I have just as much fun as my audience. But I am just... Oh, goodness. Oh, wow. Somehow I... Wow. Very, very lucky dodge. I can't even chalk that up to my own skill. You would be surprised at how decent I am at Abyss, given how much I just get absolutely rolled by overworld enemies sometimes. Promise, it usually isn't like this. A crab! Oh, that's cool. I assume you probably live close to some body of water. I used to be allergic to shrimp, or at least I used to think I was, because I had a pretty severe reaction when I was young. And because of that, it took me just years before I was willing to eat it again. And I do like shellfish, but just... Well, crab, shrimp, lobster, all shellfish. But either way, just... For about a decade in my life, I didn't have any. It was only a couple years ago that I basically decided, you know what, if I die, I die. I'm trying shrimp. Because it was in some food that I had gotten. It wasn't even marked, which was really, really irresponsible. It was this little ramen cup that was part of a ramen crate that I had purchased. And yeah, it had shrimp in it. And I saw it because I looked at the ingredient list to try to test my Japanese skills, and it said ebi, which means shrimp. I was sort of, well, the allergen list on the actual crate, sort of, not ingredient list, but sort of what's in the box deal did not mention shrimp in it. So if I was allergic and I'd eaten it if I had eaten it without thinking, I could have been in a real spot of trouble. But as it turned out, I either was never allergic or I had outgrown my allergy. So it ended up being fine, which is nice because though I don't get a lot of chances to eat shrimp or shellfish, when I do, I really, really like it. So what method are you using to cook the crab? Just cooking it whole, or did you kind of cut it up, take out any of the meat, or how do you like to eat crab? Okay, the fist on the left, and then the other one, which was the fist and the K. Okay, let's check that out. Okay. Fist over here, and the K should... Come on. There we go. Scuba diving, Uncle Fisherman. Oh, yeah! Because, yeah, one of the few things I do know about crab fishery is that they are, understandably so, very strict about regulations on catching and fishing as to avoid overuse of the supply. So I assume that if you went and ate, if you went, caught it, and are now cooking it, that it was okay to catch and eat. I would certainly hope so. There's only so much illegal activity I can tolerate at a time. Yeah, I've never been scuba diving. Is it fun? From what I hear, it sounds interesting, but at least a little dangerous. There we go. Okay. Come on. Come on. Head on up. Get to the top over here. Bring it to the surface. Yeah, you know, that is fair for him to say. If we're going to be asking him questions and asking for his expertise, we may as well try to make it easier on him. Okay, now we can activate that mysterious mechanism. What kind of crab was it in particular? Oh, now it's filling up with sand. Wonder what we gotta do now. Enter the central area. Can't help but wonder what this place looked like back when it was flowing with water. Check the reservoir. The central hall comes next. We must activate that mechanism. Oh, a red king crab. So, I guess, from what I can tell, it would have been pretty big and with no real restriction on catching and eating. Start it up. Oh, yep, there we go. Hold back the attracted monsters. Protect the device from being destroyed. Okay, cool. Monsters and so many of them. What do they do here? What's going on is that we attracted them here. Okay. How to divert them? There we go. There we go. Nice. Device 97. Monsters defeated. Okay, bring it up. Yep, exactly. That's good. Bring him up. Okay. There we go. Let's knock him out. Nice. Good stuff. Oh, okay. Oh goodness. It didn't work because of the application. That was not great. There we go. Oh, triggered a bloom, actually. That's nice. Let's wait for these guys to get closer over here. Okay. Good that it worked out. Okay, cool. Let's activate that again. Step on him. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, even procced a virgin from a swirl or something. No, that was Dia. That was Dia procking that swirl. Yeah. Do you cook a lot of crab? Okay, let's try that out. Go for the bloom. There we go. Oh my. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, just the other elements are all interfering right now. It's frankly an annoyance. There we go. Broken down. And oh, just like the mechanism in Temple of Gurubad. Nice and similar, guiding us through this large door. Let's go see where it leads. Looks like a big Ginny bottle. Head to the exit. There we go. There we go. Oh wow, we got a lot of wind. What's gonna come? Deshret's glass goblet. Okay. Whoa, what a cavern. Is this place full of water too? What is this place? A mechanism once built to sustain a dream of eternity. Oh, kind of like Raiden. To supply the oasis forever and always. It was once propelled by water, but is now driven only by sand. King Deshret left his glass goblet here, at the center of this place. And the tales speak of him bidding farewell to joy, and leaving his cup behind here as a receptacle that contained past traumas and memories. And those traumas and memories protected the eternal sleep of my mistress, the Lord of Flowers. Red King Crab Carbonara, roasted potatoes and crab bruschetta. It sounds really good. What kind of cheese are you using for the carbonara? Roasted potatoes. Sounds good too. Was that something that happened in your time? I suppose, but the details elude my recollection. What with my memories being as scattered as they are. Then we need to go down there and activate that glass? Patience. See how there are still 2 points of entry? Perhaps there are more mechanisms that we need to disable. Prithee have faith in my intuition, dear master. Huh, so how are we going to get through now? Looks like all we can do is head back to the surface and find another path. Ginny, can you find another way leading to the other 2 tunnel entrances? I dare not claim to be certain. With loose confidence, I believe so. Oh, Pecorino Romano. It's a good choice, you know. That's the standard for carbonara, right? Alright, good. Then we'd best get back to the surface and start plotting a new path. Any objections? What do you think, my master? Oh, so you can actually teleport. I need to look around some more. Your words, my will, my master. Okay. There's got to be a teleport and waypoint down here somewhere, I would assume. Turn to the surface. There's a lot of quicksand on the ground. It's going to be really hard to traverse. Jet, what did you find? Anything new? Care to share? Need to stay and explore. Alright, be careful. I'll wait for you here. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. So that wind is holding me back. Interesting. So I actually can't approach there at all right now. So I assume when I clear this down here, it'll clear up everything on the inside too. Reminds me a bit of the Great Hall of Truths down here. Maybe also just... But everything was kind of unlocked one by one. Except for sort of short scale Primal Ember stuff. Well, okay. Let's return to the surface. Yeah, we've gotten pretty much everything we need here right now. Return to the surface. Let's go. We're going there. We're going then. Keep up. Return to the surface with Jet. Okay. Should be the end of Doom Tune Fecundity. Huh, the air outside is crisp. What difference is there? 'Tis still as dry and hot as before. Turns blue. You aren't a desert dweller. Of course you don't get it. Hey, little wildcat. Over here, if this isn't a coincidence. Ozarique, what are you doing here? Who is this? The others, that is. Go apart, ... Exploring and scouting, same as always. What, is running into another explorer in the desert strange to you? He's a little suspect, actually. A bit too suspect. Running into Stan and Scorpions is normal. Running into the same person all the time is one coincidence too many for Paimon. Huh, alright. Come over and have some food, drink some water. You all must be tired. I wonder if this will heal us. Talk to Ozarique. Seems like he was right. This is indeed an exit. Who is a he? First impediment to reaching the Eternal Oasis has been overcome, but the road remains long. Here we go. Huh, you got any plans after this? You want to come with us? Come with you? You found a path? Don't tell. Of course. ... Huh, never mind that for now. The sky is dimming. We should rest. The path will still be there tomorrow. Huh, you're right about that. Speaking of which, Luapar, I'm curious but never got to ask. Why do you hate Matriarch Babel so much? The other story she told, I believe, is about... Probably about... Let's go back and check what the story she told the last time was. I should remember a little better, but it is what it is. That's on me for being forgetful, not sleeping, yada yada. Okay, come on. Come on. Let me check. Okay, cool. Here we go. Okay. Dune Entombed Fecundity, Part 1. Temple where Sandra is like tears. This is a very, very long quest line, that's for sure. Yep, the other one she says. Yep, they were talking about Street of Chin. And they were bound. Yep, Ormazd. Bound to Deshret and then Ormazd. Hate Matriarch Babel so much? Yeah, other than Eigen, you've been mean to everyone. Especially Matriarch Babel. Every word you say is always so harsh. What of it? Does it displease you that I taunt your tribe mother so? Of course it does, but I want to know why. Huh, why, you ask? Huh, let me tell you a story, child. The cold of the desert nights bears a heft to its chill. Murmurs of secrets whisper over the midnight dunes, bask beneath the silvery fang of a crescent moon. With a low voice, the Jinni breathes life into a tale from an age-long past. Once a Jinni and a mortal king found themselves entwined in love, and from their union came children. But that's Ormazd. But as time flowed, the mortal could not break the chains of power and ambition that clung to him, betraying the love of the Jinni. Hence, on the path of revenge, she twisted the fates of her children, wreathing them in a plot to unmake their father and kingdom. And time sailed ever onward. The children of the Jinni grew to become king and queen, yet fell to the same schemes, to the same curse, until their kingdom was finally shattered upon reaching Calamity's end. Such an ending, then, was that which the Jinni had orchestrated from the very beginning. So, that was a scary story, horrifying even. But what does this have to do with my question? The Jinni in the story is not so unlike Babel, is she? But I'm pretty sure that actually is Lilbar. Where they differ, however, is the shame and quest for renown that so compel your kind. Babel wears them like a mask, though she too is a creature of the seed. I taste it wafting from her very being. To her, be it son or daughter, all children are but instruments for her schemes. If you were absent, my master, I fear I might even be quite fond of her. But today things are different. She threatens your safety, and so affability is beyond my sphere of virtues. No, Matriarch Babel isn't that kind of person. You have spent more time with her and must have taken orders from her. Orders that the left hand must never learn of. Perhaps those sordid affairs were just too inconvenient for you to face or consider, but I know your follies, and stupidity does not rank among them. Consider these matters yourself. It's fine, Jet. Don't take this stuff so seriously. It's not like she's that much nicer to me or anything, even though they're, pfft. And should I, to you, who are a little more than a slave? My words are run dry. Apologies, then, if I have upset you. ... Maybe we just haven't been together that long. Leopard was pretty mean to Jet before, but she seems much nicer now. So, maybe, if everyone knew more about each other, we could have a few less misunderstandings, and stuff like that. Yeah, let's talk about something else instead. Sure. What's the matter, Jet? You're looking real distracted right now. Nothing. Just continue. Speaking of which, what have you all discovered? Tell me, I'm curious. Well, I don't really know how to describe it to you. There are countless ancient pipes leading into the temple inside the mountain, and the legendary goblet of Al-Amar is there too. So that thing was more than just a legend, huh? It really exists. What are you talking about? Is that goblet valuable or something? Huh, that's not the actual goblet. It's just a mechanism holding the eternal oasis in stasis. Ah, so it's worth nothing at all? Now Paimon's depressed. Yeah, so that's what we've seen so far. Then the eternal oasis was never far from us at all. Yeah, Dad always told me that he would one day enter the eternal oasis and find Mom again. Never thought it'd be helping him make his dream come true. Jabril would be proud of you. I imagine you're looking forward to this too, Jet. Of course, and that's because I'm with you guys. Dad once said that the sands are like our home. I didn't get it at the time, but now I think I'm beginning to understand. Home isn't perfect. Sometimes it's downright frustrating, domineering, or even cruel. But you know you belong there. Yeah, to be fair, she hasn't actually asked for any food or money yet. In fact, this questline she's actually been weirdly selfless, asking for... At this point, we're basically just trying to help out Jet after we met her in Golden Slumber, so... Very, very comparatively selfless behavior on Paimon's part. Yeah, exactly! Paimon's a lot better than she used to be now. You'll treasure its atmosphere and fear that it might leave you. You'll do anything to stop anyone from trying to tear it apart and seek care and companionship from its existence. It took leaving Dad's protection to learn that this is what home is. I know that Dad would never abandon me and that he never lied, but people have to grow up and find new homes for themselves. Okay, my throat is falling apart. I don't think I can... I don't think I can narrate every single character line at this point. To me, Tanit might be that home. New place to belong to is great. Sure, Jabril will be happy. Whatever the case, I have you to thank. Thanks for coming to accompany me, putting up with willfulness. Ever since I lost Jabril, only feel free with Eigen. Wow. And Paimon. Adventure, again, has been great for us, too. Nice. What about me, cold and alone, abandoned by the fire? Azariq, bro. Stop it. Family, too. Showed her the ropes. Little wildcat again, terrifying like a doll, emotionless. Opened up because of Azariq. To his moments of silence, too. Yeah, little chatterbox. Stop your heckling, don't listen to him. Didn't complain when she fell, didn't cry when she was hurt. Terrifying calmness and rage. Interesting. What are you saying? You want a beating. Jed is young, but mature. A relief. You're full of it. Embarrassment when she joined the Tanit. To If her dad was gone, like, he's never be able to feel normally again. Yep, Ozaric is kind of a surrogate father then. Teaching me things how it worked in the tribe, big brother. Slow going. How it was, no need to be modest. Tell me more stories about Mom like Ufira. Never gonna get a chance to learn who she was. A beauty, character with virtues. Oh, stars high above the wasteland. Oh, stars high above the wasteland, oh nightingales weary from the day. It's time to take off the crown of roses. Cleanse yourself with wine made from grapes. Huh. Interesting. That's the rhyme from, well, the poem from Golden Slumber. Only memory left, old rhyme. That was lovely. Stop it, always out of tune. Saw Jabril like to sing. Remember? Practicing it to get it down until he was gone. Got harder to find pitch, but sounded good. Raspy, soft melody, just like Jabril. Here we go. Get some rest, and lots to do. Stay and watch tonight. Sleep, close your eyes. The eternal oasis welcomes the lonely wanderer. Lay upon the pure and flowing streams, for here memories are forever sweet and pure. Interesting. I think this is the end of that one. Hey, the sun's up. Got something to show you. Follow me. It's the hurry and the secrecy. What's going on now? Dune and Doomed Fecundity Part 1. Go to the place Ozaric mentioned. Interesting. So over there. Oh, might that be? Maybe. We're gonna be going into the Ruin Golem? I hope so. But we'll see. Let's actually go down and check Tunic Camps one more time to see who and what we might be getting. I wonder if anyone's dialogue has changed in the intervening time after that questline. Let's see real quick. Okay. Is he back? Is that guy back now? Or has he been replaced? That is very curious. Yep, there's no one there, and I just misinterpreted a environmental cue from before. How sad. Enter region, way to the forest. Well, early on, there were implications that the desert was much bigger than the forest, and at the very start, it's kind of hard to think about that, but as they added more and more desert areas, it became more and more true. It definitely makes it a lot more meaningful, because the lore surrounding Rukkhadevata, the Varnu contraption, the creation of the rainforest, implies that the fertility was dearly bought, and it becomes all the more meaningful when you see how the entire rest of Sumeru is desert. But at the same time, yeah, apparently the reason that the rest is desert is actually because of a Celestian Ale. The Celestian Ale that destroyed Damavand and turned it into a big sandstorm is apparently what turned Sumeru into desert. Way to the next location. Let's see if there's anything different to say now. Sorrow. Flap, 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 and the little canary returns. Congratulations. What? Could you? Scorpion tied around itself. Wildcat? Great net. Ripping and tearing. Ah, interesting. Good child. Weird. No canary. Little falcon. His falcon? Who is his falcon? Little wildcat? There we go. Let's keep on going and see who else might have changed up their dialogue in our absence. Soon, maybe Babel might be saying something different now. We'll see. Okay, nothing different. Apologies, business. Okay, cool. Same thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Come on. Let's head on down and see if Crocodile Guy has anything different to say now. But talking more about the falcon as we fall into a net. Yufton, Ginny. Okay. Upsetting. Darafy used to be my friend. Sorry about. Can be merciful. Oh, they're gonna feed him to the crocodiles. Oh goodness. That's a bit much. Let's see if he got more crocodile jerky in here. Doesn't seem like it. Guess that was a one-time only thing. What a shame. Let's keep on going and head on up and over to either the Dunes of Steel or Kusai Alamkida, depending on how they... There is a vulture over here. Okay. Either way, I guess I'll find my way over the sands of Al-Azif and get to, suppose, the Dunes of Steel. There we go. Waynute are just chilling now. Kazuya. Ah, there we go. Looks like we even got a little Jinny shrine. Ah, there we go. And that actually seems to... Yeah, it leads over there. Let's check that out. Break some pottery. Okay, Leopard. Okay, but she's full now, so I guess that little flower petal / wing on the side kind of marks her max. Jinny's might. Okay, let's see. Ah, there we go. And one is gone, and it's just a matter of getting at this flying serpent. Atmospheric vortex, goodbye. Okay, there we go. So we can chill out and clear out some vortexes along the way. So we'll store us up to there. She got one little wing back. Okay. So yep, it does tell us what our maximum limit at the moment is. Very, very nice. What is over there? Can't tell. Well, I guess we can proc that ceiling and see what we get out of it. Okay. Okay. Let's activate this vortex. What might be inside? Oh, just a scorpion. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay. Some more raw meats. And these funky little crystal shards. There we go. There we go. Oh, interesting. I guess she just kind of regains them over time, maybe? I don't know. Maybe from proximity to that Seelie. I don't know. Let's check this out. Okay, come on. Get a little closer to that Seelie court over there. Get inside and give me a treasure chest. I'm only asking kindly. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Let's take out this ruin grater in our way. We've already got rid of this guy before, because there's no treasure chest. But we can try that again. Come on. Come on. Meet your maker. Or like meet your destroyer, but you know how it is. It's a surprising amount of poise damage right now. Fair enough. There we go, there we go. Okay, cool. Oh wow, that damage is really, really premium. Wow, there we go. Nobody even took damage. Well, okay. Chaos Core, Chaos Circuit. And I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gotten rid of all these Waynute rocks already. Okay. Let's see if we can actually get rid of this crystal chunk. Come on. Come on. Burrow under and grab me. Come on. Okay. It doesn't appear like it can hit that solid rocky area over there. Oh well. Let's keep going and find our way over to, well, first that teleport waypoint. I would like to make my life in this desert region a little easier by getting for myself sniped. There we go. Getting for myself a teleport waypoint. Get easier to get around. Now that they're also conveniently marked out on the map, I have really no excuse for not just unlocking them all. Well, let's keep on going. Head on up to there. Pretty sure I actually unlocked some of these relays already. Either way, we got up top there. There's Donovan just chilling out in the distance. Very, 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 very nice. Pyramid over there with a sandstorm on top, well and truly gone. Okay. Either way, I guess it's time to just head on down now. Goodness. Sands of Al-Azif. Maybe I might actually like to Try destroying that obelisk real quick, but we'll see. Oh, it seems that there's not only a Ginny shrine, but an atmospheric vortex. There we go, with just another scorpion. It really is just scorpions, that... Okay, cool. Fair enough, I guess. Get your wing back. There we go. Break that pot. And then just head on up, out, and over, and figure out what might be here. Investigate. Okay, I need a little more then. Okay, labor. Okay. Mark sacred seals. Okay. Oh wow, these are scattered all around. I wonder if any of these are... How many of these are underground? Yeah, take a short little detour and see how many of these we can collect. Yeah. There we go. Oh goodness, it appears that a good deal of these are actually underground. No, it's actually behind here. Okay. It's actually more interesting. Place Azaric mentioned. Okay. So let's head on up there and try to grab our way back up top. Come on. So they're all scattered around these enemy camps that I should deal with. But I don't feel like it right now. Just don't feel like it. What can I say? Okay. Where might it be? Come on. Investigate. Come on. Well, some of them are actually buried underground, but still. Okay. Oh, one was under a crate there. That's funny. Okay, so let's grab this one. Back over, and see where some of the others that are concealing, and one is actually over there. Okay, let's grab that real quick. Come on. You see it? Pick up, elite. Crocodile head. Okay, we can use our teleport waypoint to get back there now. Okay. Try that again. Go down, grab another sacred seal, and suddenly no longer my problem. Nice. I wonder if getting all the runes here will have some kind of achievement, kind of like how getting all of the... Oh goodness. Leather. That is a lot. Okay. Doing all the sand sort of funnel mechanisms had its own. Alright. Well, okay. Step on them again. Oh, we're dancing. Here we go. That's good. Nice. The fire again. Nice. Pneumatic page, too. Some silk. Okay. 3 snakes. Okay. That is a surprising amount. Get back there. I believe that the others are up top. Okay. I'm really fond of those snakes, I guess. Snake. Okay. There we go. I believe the other one is over there in that Hilichurl camp. Didn't take note of it, and I should have. Okay. Or am I just totally wrong? Hope not. Otherwise, I don't know why there would be 2 of those runestones just over there. Okay. Oh, okay. One is snake and the other is fist. I believe that's fist. I don't know. We'll see. Let's keep on going. Hop on over. Okay. Yep. Snake and then fist. If I don't remember, it means I'll have to do it again. Okay. Snake and then fist. Oh, it targeted wrong again. That is not great. Okay. Where's the fist? Oh, uh-oh. Means I might be totally wrong as to what and where. Weird. Maybe it really is just all snakes. That would be funny. Okay. Looks like nothing but a tumbleweed. Okay, cool. Well, not really cool, but permissible, I'll say that. Okay. In that case, do wonder the others might be. Over there, I would guess maybe we have... Okay, the 3 and the sprouts. Okay, cool. Very nice. 4 sigils also serve to tell me where to go, kind of. Okay, there we go, and some more raw meats. And another should be down here somewhere. Underneath, hidden beneath. One place or other. Yep, right over there, hidden beneath. That little bit of wood. Yep, there we have it. We have labor. Okay, let's check that one more time. Okay. 3 things and then forest. Very, very nice. Okay, 3 things. Come on. That should be, there we have it, we have forest. And the other one should be over there. Let's keep on going. Keep on going. And I suppose we can wipe out these couple of hilichurls. Too much trouble. Wave and whatever that one is. That might be raised arm, I'm not sure. Now look at me, not knowing too much about this fictional conlang. The waves and the... waves in the hand. Okay, cool. I call that one claw most of the time. Waves and claw, okay. There's even one over there that I hadn't taken notice of. Okay, cool. And this is... well, it's a tumbleweed. Ceremony. Okay, and I didn't need to do that, it was alright. I'm so silly. Okay. Waves and claw. Okay, there we go. And we got nice precious chest. There we go. And the other one is all the way over there in the Dunes of Steel. Let's see how far that takes us. But either way, they're all... well, a lot of the others were actually kind of scattered around. These are... most of them are within specific enemy camps. It's interesting. I wonder if we can put out that smoke signal from the fire. Not exactly. It seems like some kind of signal fire. Okay. Okay, come on. There we go. Come on. Let's just get these guys one by one. Yeah, the swirl is really helping here. Yep, Sunfrost and kind of like Jabril, I guess. Got both of those at once. Yep. Oh, even with... where's the fire? The fire is not out. Let's put it out. Okay, cool. So the smoke is gone now that the fire is gone, which tells me that if and when I actually bother getting rid of all the campfires in Old Vanarana, the smoke in the distance will go away too. Okay, cool. There we go. Nice, we got a couple of sigils from those chests, clearing out that Eremite camp. Yeah, thank you for having a campfire. It made me easier for me to end all of your lives. So there we go. Let's head on back down and fix up that obelisk with the seals we got. Good stuff. Okay. Little sleepy. More than I should be. Well, it is what it is. And those relays don't tell you the direction, even though they're kind of ceiling-like. Fair enough. Let's restore here. Nice, and we got another precious chest. Let's read this. Mark Sacred Seals, already located. Vaguely readable inscription. Toletla, the city of the Moon Maiden, the city Saleh. Hud, Saleh, and Shuaib. Saleh, notably, is one of the 3 Arab 3 prophets sent to the Arabs in the Quran, along with Hud and Shuaib. It's interesting that they would name a city here. Sent envoys to pay the annual tribute, honoring His Majesty Parvez Ravon, King of Gurubad, as the rightful envoy of the king over all desert kings, the only rightful king of mortals. Interesting. Okay. In that case, we can just go back to the place Azaric mentioned down here. And pretty much all the stuff we've needed to get, we have gotten. It's a shame that there isn't really any real sign of those being complete. Same is kind of true of the sad ones, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's see if this isn't the place. And we aren't just going up into the ruin golem. Yeah, there we go, Dunes of Steel. Look, this is it. Yep, there we go. Nice puzzle. Whoa, it's huge. It's gonna scrap everyone in the desert, specifically. Well, play at war. It's bigger than the rest. Patient. Perfect condition. Oh, across the quicksand-filled areas. Inner workings of machinery. Yep. Probably because this says 9 tech support. Eye opener. It's undermined. All these things. Never once told her. Yep, got to trick 'em. What's the other options? Fair enough. Let's see. What were the other ones? Dune Tuned Fecundity Part 1, Dune Tuned Fecundity Part 2. Okay. The other one was... Okay, Aderi's blueprints, apparently, recorded the structure. Northerners, Fatuli gave him... I wonder how Fatuli would have Ruin Golem blueprints, though. It's not like they really got inside them, as far as we know. Who knows? Probably... Oh, it probably would have been from Dottore, since he got inside the one in Divantaka Mountain. Tell me the full story once it's over. Here to help. Knowledgeable sort of machine before. Seen one in the rainforest and another one in the desert. Let's see what the... It's not completed. Ruin guards. Okay. Fratu. Okay, cool. Fratu's first. Okay. So Fratu's haven't mentioned Dari. Okay. Rainforest Giant Iron Mountain. Arariken and Jazari. Machines in the desert. Funny that she mentions the Arnar so casually. On this intact. War machines from 500 years ago. What actually happened? Seems a little different from the one we saw before. In what way? Arm first, shall we? Yep, exactly. It's just a difference between saying we've seen them on the mountain and mentioning Dari as Conria. Interesting. Either way, it seems that we'll probably be using it to blast a hole in something somewhere to get inside. I would assume. Based on where the path ends, I would guess it might be somewhere over there. The direction we're currently going. Either way, nothing to do but to get inside the machine wreckage. I have actually tried going in here before, but there was nothing yet. The smell, how discomforting. Paimon doesn't get why anyone would even think of putting a passage in the arm. Passage, in the first place, release pipe for some weapon. Yep, exactly. They didn't have it in the Devantaka Mountain ones, but I assume that's how the ruined machines got out. But over here in the one in Valley of Dari, on the inside you can see a bunch of deactivated ruin guards. Essentially, they were sort of the ways in which you get through. A cabin door here needs to be charged open. And the cabin door and go inside. Energy sources, take 3. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, cool. These did not show up when I tried going inside originally. It really is just quest locked for whatever reason. Place. Our robot. Interesting. And we got some nice vertigo going on here. This one is way more tilted. It's about as tilted as the one in Dari, but it's not. It's a lot more tilted than the one in Devantaka. Generator room. Power system first before we can activate this big guy. System has been activated. Head to the control cabin. Okay. Activate the giant machine's energy system. Suspicious and overeager. Azariq? No, it's nothing. It's interesting that there's some mechanisms in the Deus Foundry, which is the quest domain in before you fight Scaramouche, that resemble this. Oh, and the gears are intact too. Interesting, so it has both its arm and its laser then, I would assume. Good, good, almost there. I wonder what he's up to. This giant thing can even move. Generator room, energy system first, we'll give that to you. Oh, is he gonna betray us now? Is he gonna try to take the robot? For what it's worth, that would explain why it doesn't seem like there's anything immediately in here. So maybe, there might be a Dendroculus here. Not sure. Yeah, it seems as if it's maybe being set up to be kind of a temporary location. Okay. Move. Okay, just a second. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Good, good, almost there. Okay, yeah. Yep, man is being sussy. Okay, so we gotta grab a couple of little shards to find a way inside. Okay. One energy block. Ha ha ha. Okay. Let's see the one inside. Divantaka. Bit with a Suda's flow. Yeah. Not with a Suda's flow, but Divantaka with. So how is this going to be? If there even is a way to open that one up. Okay. Either way, go through, check out one by one. Suda's, instead of the Suda's flow, it's the energy blocks from the original. Just one, so there should be another inside. Pick up, draw. There we go. How are we going to activate the way down there? That's what I'm curious about. 1, 2, okay, and there's a third. So we'll be able to get, ideally, a third in. I've got to head up top, figure out one that needs 3 to open, I assume. Okay. So, I think we probably just need to sort of climb one way or the other. Yeah, the one in Valley of Dari had... Oh goodness, what did it have? It had some quest stuff inside, which was pretty cool. Apparently we might be able to open that back up, given that it shows up on Elemental Sight in a way that I believe the one in Valley of Dari did not. But we'll see, we'll have to see. Okay. So there might be an activation matrix B. Okay, we can just go to the bottom level like that. Doesn't require anything to open. That's nice. Okay. Doesn't seem to let us go topside yet. Okay. There we go. Go to the middle. Place unnerving power. Never seen a machine like this before. So it's a vastly simplified version of the other one. Fair enough. Place again. Oh, it's letting up. So you're just gonna hop in and sort of sneak in without us. Either way, it seems that everything is working now. Enter the control cabin. Let's go. I see the gauges coming to life. Okay, so this was a much simpler one. Okay. Go to the top level. Okay, come on. There we go. Heading up to the very top. It's the only way up there, it seems. Fair enough. We have very nice stuff over there. Okay, it appears those might just be kind of artifacts, so to speak. Not actually places you can really activate. I don't know, we'll see. Either way, I guess I'll try going to the very top, seeing what I might be able to see there. Okay. Let's check this one out. Okay, that seems to be maybe a red herring. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Come on. Seems that, yeah. That Dendroculus was nothing more than a passing fancy. Okay. Over there, the other one. Yep, the other side. Can't go into the other arm just yet, it seems. If we can even go in at all. I don't know. Again, that's Future Me's problem. Enter the control cabin. Okay. There we go. It's gonna happen now. Hajimemashi Tenshi! As you might be able to tell by the title, I'm finishing up the Dirge of Bilqis world quest. Well, I'm about halfway through world quest in Genshin. Having a lot of fun with our boy Azarik, who will probably betray us. Who got sussy blueprints from the Fatui to know how to activate this giant robot. Tree system fine, engine fine, long-range sub-weapon is out of order. Melee weapons in left arm. Didn't even know it had melee weapons. That is wacky. And will not function normally. No laser, but the left arm is working. All looks pretty good. Guess we're going to use this for dynamic entry into the cave we need to get into. What's wrong? Look like something's on your mind. Nothing. Didn't get even half of what he said just now. Different person. Never seen him like this. Yeah, when boys see giant robots, they change. Become more reliable. Not down that again. Activating autopilot. It's been dismantled. Unlike the one in Valley of Dari that was on autopilot and killing lots of people and things. Have to operate this by ourselves. I have to. Where are we heading now? Guide you from the side. Interesting. Since the vibrations of the fragments. So she knows where we gotta punch. How nice. Okay. Guess we'll be troubling you to show us the way. Start this machine in the meantime. On my way, steady yourselves. Oh? Activate the machine, but it seems like the others are nowhere to be seen right now. There we go. Let's try this again. Target coordinates ready to be activated at any time. Oh. Let's see what happens here. I'm gonna fire a laser. Okay. Okay. What's happening now? Okay. Go to your destination. Check on the condition of the machine's interior. The iron ball stopped. What happened? But then we've reached our designated location. No opening sealed into the sand dunes. Have a weapon. Use it to throw a punch. Turned on in quite a while. Some problems. Weapons. Went off. Left arm seems to be stuck. Okay, only Adelphi was here. Traitor to the tribe. It's the only one who could figure out how this thing works. Yep. Blueprints behind. Illustrations. Energy consumption, protective interruption. How do you know this kind of stuff? Backup power source for the weapon system on each side of the control cabin. Imitations had this structure. Old one, so maybe it would have been Ruin Guards having... Oh, the sort of big, sort of shoulder pads. Interesting. Who's they? Own fragments. Jet is interested in the Eternal Oasis. Never mind who they are for now, would you? Unless they're talking about the Fatui, maybe, if they have their own war machines that we haven't seen yet. Interesting. Let's go in later. Sorry, Jet. Now I'm being a bit impatient. Okay, restore power to the left arm. Mechanism over there. Triggered. Energy system reactivated, if I'm not mistaken anyway. Okay. Fair enough. I did not expect this to be a location of these. It appears that we've kind of impeded on the location of Abep's Resort. But yeah, what I saw beforehand was... Okay. Back when leaks were coming out for this patch for 3.5. 3.4 actually, I believe. When this region was added, there was a picture of basically 3 ruin golems around, and I guess I know now that it's just the other placements of the 1 ruin golem. That's interesting. Fair enough. Okay. Mastery. Good, good. Almost there. From the backup power sources. Trigger it. Energy system reactivate. Behind a reliable enough. So let's actually see if we can't sort of dip out now. Okay. There we go. Tilting all over the place, getting dizzy already. Is this a way out? Is it gonna let us go back down on the inside? Yeah, okay, cool. So there's a 4-leaf sigil that even lets us get back inside this way. That is nicely convenient. Okay, but yeah, we have another sort of orientation of everything. Because that ruin golem has moved around. It's crazy that we were able to actually move it. That is honestly just insane. Didn't expect that to be an actual thing we could do. Even if it is not something we actually see in real time, but just a change in map orientation. It's still really, really cool. Either way, it seems that at least one part of Opep's Resort is now kind of off limits. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's actually go through and waste some time checking around to see what it's like on the other side. No, it doesn't block it off. Just blocks it off visually, but you can just get around from the other side, so let's actually check around another way. Come on. There we go, there we go. Oh, it seems that there must be... Oh, just a ruined drake. That's not as bad as I thought. I thought it might be a consecrated beast. In comparison, these things are easy. But either way, I won't be fighting it right now, so... Goodbye. Goodbye. There we go, climb up top, and let's see what there is, if anything, actually on top of the ruin golem now. Through there, that's just more stuff related to Opep's Resort. Okay. Let's climb up there. Okay, cool. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Seems like that over there does show up under elemental sight, so I guess we'll probably use that as a way out eventually. But we'll see. We will see. I don't believe it showed up under elemental sight when we came around from outside, just through the dunes. Fair enough. Okay. Set up and get over there. Yep, again, nothing really, but at least it'll be easy to get back and around. Okay, cool. Let's actually check again and see... What? Okay, just the quest objective. Okay, cool. In that case, I will... Oh, okay. No, that was always visible. Okay, cool. Guess we'll go from Old Vanarana over there. And just see what is now there in the absence of where the Ruin Golem used to be. Okay, let's navigate to that teleport waypoint. Fly on over. Hop on down. Oh, it's pretty. It's very pretty. Got that nice... Can't even see the sandstorm right now. Interesting. But given that my visibility hasn't really increased much, if any at all, I guess this doesn't really count as a sandstorm, quote-unquote. Fake sandstorm, imposter. Sussy imposter sandstorm. Goodness. Okay. Let's head on down, and we've got that dangerous stuff over there, and wonder what that is. Okay, warehouse inventory records. Froderok Frankenstein. Oh my goodness! One of the Fatui is literally named Dr. Frankenstein. Energy transformation capacitors. Fire water and fontaine wine. Warehouse. Actually, it does not drink wine. Oh goodness. Man is an alcoholic. Okay. Well, unhealthy. Cook. Get some crab roe, not that I needed it for anything. Okay. There we go. May as well pick up that Dendroculus while we have the opportunity. No real reason not to. There we go. There we go. Oh, and there appears to be something down there. Okay, well it's good that my attention was caught. Swirl. Okay, there we go. There we go. And nothing of value was obtained or lost. Oh, okay, I guess there was one on the other side somewhere, somehow, for some reason. Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. Scorpions. Basically trying to get you in a pit over here. Okay, but there's a smashed stone underneath the floorboards. Fair enough. Fair enough. And that is... Oh, a torch. Okay, cool. Light it up. Okay, but that didn't get it. I don't think there would be anything really there, but whatever. The swirls probably just got rid of it. That's almost certainly what happened there. Well, let's grab that one teleport waypoint and be done with it. Now that we're close enough to go through the area where the... Yeah, Ruined Golem previously was. It's crazy. I assume that Dendroculus is... It wouldn't have just gone away, would it? Hope not. Well, okay, cool. Let's head on over. See where it might have been. Oh my goodness. This is a little disconcerting, I'll say. Dunes of Steel. Because maybe it just gets moved back to its original location. That's how you get the Dendroculus? I don't know. Does not bode well for me. Okay. Okay, either way, it appears that this is where it was before. So in that case... Been under or... Oh! I guess it was in an inaccessible spot that is now maybe at least a little more accessible now due to the newfound absence of the Ruined Golem from this particular spot. So they certainly wouldn't make any missables. Yeah, it won't be a Gacha game to make any permanently missable content except, yeah, a couple of random trash chests and the occasional domain or two. Okay, there we go. Radiant Spin Crystal 88. I do think that, yeah, that goes down to Winded Tunnels. So that's not relevant here right now. Let's heal up real quick, and oh! That's interesting. If... Okay. My eyes do not deceive. It seems that the sandstorm around Mount Damavand is growing... slowly growing smaller and smaller. Maybe my eyes deceive. But I think it is getting a little smaller with every little bit of the quest I do. We'll see. Might be able to go up farther than I was in the past. Let's see. Let's waste a little bit more of all of our time and try going up there again real quick. Okay, cool stuff. Back to Wadi al-Majouj. Okay. Goodness. And that Ruin Guard is, again, continuing to be a problem for me. Let's go down there and see what... Oh, we even got a little Dendroculus. How nice. I bet this is connected to something somewhere. Oh my goodness, that is less than ideal. Okay. Magnetic Pager again. Page 1,000 Nights. Oh wow, okay. There's a door over here that leads to something. Let's mark that too. Let's keep on going. I believe this is just another mist area. But oh, we even got 2 Dendroculi here. How nice. Very, very nice. Very sweet, very kind, gentle. Indeed. Yeah, fascinating side stories. Which ones are you thinking about in particular? I definitely think Jabrail's whole deal with Jet is a nice story too. Especially since she ended up getting tricked by more of the Tanit even after Babel got explicitly mentioned, even if it wasn't in Jet's presence as a bad guy of some sort. Oh, there we go. Something else down here, which I assume we'll get to from something else over there. But in the ruin golem in the Valley of Dari, there were some interesting implications that the Hilichurl curse might be connected to Eleazar somehow, maybe. And also just that there's a mention of a golden hull as part of an afterlife, which, or just a golden hull in general, which is mentioned as part of the afterlife on Surami Island, which, given that Surami has a very old civilization that predated Conria, implies some interesting kind of sussy connection there. Okay, and I forgot, I was trying to go to Demavand. Oh my goodness. I had to see if I could get any closer to the vortex, because I think that it partially dissipated as a result of what I did in... Oh, Doom and Tune Fecundity Part 1. But we'll see. Let's strafe. Okay. There we go. We got out of range and it didn't hit us. Okay, okay. No damage at least, but that vortex is still getting in the way. Yep, so it's actually big again. I guess it gets smaller when you're farther away from it or something. I don't know, but it does appear differently. It did appear differently on the map before, so I wonder what's up with that. Maybe it's just notation of sandstorms or something. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, notation on the map of various sandstorms. And what is down there that has taken note of me? Probably some animal of some sort or other. Okay, so let's go over there, activate. Use some of these 4-leaf sigils, get back inside the robot that I was supposed to be exploring before I did some nice little dereliction of duty over there. Let's keep on going. Yeah, I assume this one will be a little bit shorter if we have to spend so much time just getting inside the ruins via the robot in general, anyway. Done a lot of pipe exploration already, so I think this one will probably be at least a little shorter. See, oh, we have 42% exploration. That is nice. Yeah, this questline has been quite long. Okay. Let's see what more... Oh, goodness. Yeah, we got the fancy vertigo going on. Let's get up to the top level and go into those compartments and see if we can't reactivate the power system for our big gigaton robot punch. Okay. If those side compartments are ever activatable, I would assume it would be as part of moving this again. We'll see. Okay. Okay, and nothing shows up. How nice. Okay. Side compartment. What's up top? Nothing is up top. Okay, cool. And over here, it seems we have... Okay. Assume the other one might be... There should be multiple of those shards inside. Okay, so it really is just that simplified of a version of the robot stuff. Cool. No complaints here. Place. Oh, and it doesn't even open those up. So I guess those will be notable and usable again at some point. Important in some manner or other. So, let's go. Activate the stuff in the shoulder pads. Come back. Gauges are working again. And open the passage. Time for a big robot punch. Same stuff. Okay. Dia is talking. Power's charge. Interlocking mechanism is working. Press this button on the console. Let's talk to him again, actually. We're trying to talk to him. Operator, open the passage. Some things have more ceremony when you do them. Maybe he's afraid of backlash or something. I don't know. Okay, maybe... Is this going to be the laser? It's going to be the laser. Okay. So it didn't matter which way we punched, because it was... There's only one spot it could really position itself anyway. There we go. Nice! Caught in a landslide. No escape from reality. Anyone fall and hurt themselves? You alright? Almost bumped my head. Unless we're hurt, yeah, palm on floating. Passage inside the arm now. Stand guard while the rest of us move on. Taboo. At your safety. How nice! Only that happened earlier. Enter the cave through the ancient machine's arm. Alright, okay, cool. Fair enough. I wonder if... I think we'll be able to draw from here again. Will we? Will we? Okay. Let's try again. Seems like there's... Okay. Is this a Dendroculus around me somewhere? It does seem like there's a Dendroculus. But I wonder how... I guess it just... Maybe it just gets unearthed once you leave. I'm not sure. Oh well. Is that the other one? Is that the one that was previously locked off? Yep. And those doors are just not gonna happen, I guess. Okay, cool. So I guess the movement of the ruin golem about sort of unearth stuff in various places. That would make sense. Cave through the ancient machine's arm. We'll see if this one is shorter or longer in total. Given that, yeah, we are just going through all the robot stuff first. Ancient machine's arm. I guess I wonder... Okay, so it is accessible from outside too. It's just the easiest way to do it. Iron ball can make such a huge hole. There we go. More like a rift than the entrance to a cave. There we go, I guess. Okay. Investigate again. Back to the shrine. It definitely be of great use. Take Babel out for a joyride. Oh, goodness. There we go. Ah, went down too early. It is what it is. Little spores and luminescent pollen. Very, very nice. Yeah. I wonder what its final resting place is going to be. Didn't even know that this thing could move at all. It is cool though. It is really, really cool. It seems that it just became kind of a shockwave this way. We got those purple flowers. Very, very electro. I've seen flowers unsettling to appear like this in the desert. The mistress disappeared soon again. Yeah, bite all sucre. Sugary? Flower mint in the cave. Plant roots absorb nutrients. Very nice. But yeah, I would assume that this might be... Okay, there we go. Scorpions. Okay. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, not only are they flowery, but they're thorny vines. Yeah, the purple and other things have led people to suggest that Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, and maybe a seal even, is probably an electro deity. Which would make sense. And there were some like these over in the Waynute tunnels too. A water pump. Teach old dogs new tricks. Let's go activate it. Activate the ancient mechanism. There we go. This game has some fascinating side stories. Start the mechanism up, so I wonder... It's just going to activate that door over there pretty simply. Probably. Okay. So, yep, exactly. It really is that simple. Kind of disappointing, but whatever. Ready to open. Paimon's intuition says so. There we go. Let's step on these guys. Go there. And since we were so close, we even got the special wrong animation. Oh, nice. I feel so special. I feel so lucky and so special. There we go. Okay. Oh, goodness. I missed that little chance, but I can just knock him down that way. There we go. And we got our remarkable chest. Very nice. Hajime Mosh Tenshi. How are you doing? Don't be shy. Say hi. It just might work. Is that about growing mushrooms? Like growing mushrooms in a hollowed out log? It's a funny way to describe anything, really. Yeah. Never seen a furniture name in Genshin that's just... It seems to be a direct quote before. I like that. It's cute. Okay. Let's see. Oh, looks like we got another record of the dunes. Damaged stone slate. Damaged stone slate. This is the resting place of the goddess of flowers. None but the priests and those with good cause shall enter. The waterways within Mount Donlevant are highly complicated, and there are a great number of complex valves and pumps within, all of which are necessary to provide water to the oasis and sustain the lives of the people. All priests must therefore maintain them on time. There is no room for carelessness. But as we all know, it all fell apart, and they Didn't care enough about the environment, and now the sand has replaced the water. Gate here is closed and no other way. Guess we'll have to just do some puzzling. Open the gate around here, keep our eyes peeled. There we go. Jet and the other guy. Come on, Jet and Jabran. Azarik, what are you hiding? Have you found anything? Not yet, what about you? Just need to move along the walls as we search. Just stay track. About Azarik, what about him? I know you may have doubts about him. Matriarch babbles towards its subordinate. Suspicious all the time. No, a little too much, just a gut feeling. Intuition can be accurate. Well, that's what Lilipar says. She is growing to like Jet. Fair enough. Some more eel meat. Oh, and we've gotten close to an underground teleport waypoint. No, just a different teleport waypoint. That is actually above ground. How sad, I was mistaken yet again. Okay, it's not an item, just another stone slate. Okay, let's see what he has to say. Tunnels everywhere. Should be a mechanism around here. Open the gate. Keep our eyes peeled. Sure are knowledgeable, normal outside, tribespeople. Yep, his friends are the Fatui, almost certainly. Have you found anything? Pipelines. We have a shortage of pipelines. Is this too much? Yeah, cling to the walls. So I wonder where we're going now. Let's climb up to the top here and see if there's anything to see. The way these pipelines are honestly not new. As interesting of a puzzle as I would like. Say what you will about Surumi Island, as well as... oh. I was gonna say... what other island? The name escapes me. Seirai. Had legitimately difficult puzzles sometimes, which I very much appreciated. Yeah, the magic square on Watatsumi was also a nice close mention that they also had. Surumi, they had the sort of movable lines with the rune rocks on them and the, not the Aotake script, whatever, the other script, and then the, oh, I gotta stretch my neck. And on Seirai Island, they had the rocks that you had to match up the numbers on. There we go. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Primal Ember Wheel. Okay, let's activate this one over here. There we go. Out of my... oh my goodness, I didn't have enough stamina. That is very, very sad. Okay, there we go, and we knocked it out. And oh, that Primal Ember will be a problem if you don't have a way to move that wall up. Interesting. Oh, at least these mechanisms are back. Very nice puzzle again. Okay, so that just recreated that other one, it seems. Okay. Okay. Do gotta wonder what's going on here. We spin this around. I think that'll move this over here, allow us to... Sacred Sakura Cleansing Ritual? Yeah, because you stick with Kazuri, or more accurately, Hanachiro Sato, the entire time. Which definitely makes it easier to get attached to her. Okay. What might this do? Okay. I also like the fact that you get a weapon as a reward at the end. As fun as all the Sumeru questlines have been, it is kind of lame that pretty much every single one of... okay, now that's gone. Yeah, just everything regrowing inside the Sacred Sakura is really, really nice. But as I was saying... okay, so that'll block it off, it seems. Interesting. The fact that you get the mask and then the design for the Hakushin ring at the end, as well as the fact that it sets up the Simon Jiro questline that gets you Amanoma Kageuchi is nice. As far as the Sumeru quests have been, the fact that you get all the weapons from just Aranyaka, I find that to honestly be pretty lame. It makes a lot of the quests a lot less interesting. Okay, what's up with this slate? Why is it broken? Okay, down here. Let's see what this does. Oh, and this repairs it too. Back the two sides, see if the gate is moving. Okay, so I guess the primal sconce might be. You just need to do everything. It's Mount Delavand. Yeah, I also like that it had its own boss, similar to kind of Aranyaka. As cool as Aranyaka is, and as much as I like all the quests in it, it honestly feels like... Yeah, exactly. It's too sentimental, you don't want to destroy that memory. And it's nice that you can get a replica of the mask and the teapot now. A lot of people complained about that at the start, so they did make that modification. But like I was saying, the fact that all the weapons in Sumeru come from Aranyaka is just kind of... Because it takes away a lot of the sentimental value and the lore of the individual weapons. They're all just individual stories. But it could have been more interesting if, like the Inazuma weapons, each of them is connected to, you know, its own unique lore in the context of each specific area. You know, Amanuma Kageuchi and Kanda Village, Hakushin Ring from Hanachu Sato, Kirin Cross Spear from Kira and Onyashi Ori, and then Katsuragi Kira Nagamasa from the Armory. And I guess Hamayumi is kind of funny because it's a blueprint from that chest, but it is implied to have been basically washed ashore from Seirai, and it is a Seirai lore to use. I like how they all have their own little lore backgrounds, even when they do share a visual theme. But with the R&R series, they're all just the same, and it's just feels like a missed opportunity. They could have connected them more individually to individual questlines as part of it, but since you all just exchange them for R&R story items, it's just kind of meh. Yeah, inspections in recent years have shown that the Orchard of Paradise's water output has been decreasing, while the outer oases are showing signs of shrinkage. Lady Farragaze grows ever weaker, and she no longer actively responds to our calls. Perhaps this is an issue of aging machinery. If that is so, then there must be some solution. King Deshret is the sole source of all wisdom here. We must continue to pray and continue reading the ancient texts and diagrams. Funny that mechanical diagrams have basically become their religious scriptures. Machinery Jin fragments implanted in their outer casings are far more efficient than traditional irrigation equipment, so that's why there are those fragments at the top of the kind of water pyramid things, and that technology has come to be widely used in water supply regulation. Engineering point of note, did the Jin also age with the passing of years? Interesting. Interesting that this makes it all come back together then. Fair enough. Well, in that case, I guess we'll have to do this. So you gotta do pretty much everything to get through. Oh no, that actually unlocked that, even if it didn't really show. So I guess this will just be a way to get to a treasure chest. Maybe, we'll see. Okay, come on, come on. There we go, and it goes through there, so it's a good thing that the fan is gone. Okay, activate that sconce. Come on. Is it going to dissipate with the rune? No, it didn't. That would be really annoying if it did. But yeah, it's really just a chest. Okay, cool. Look for the passage to proceed. Is there one down there? Yeah, there wasn't one in the passage of ghouls. Okay. Forget exactly where, but if it works, it works. Let's go over there and just mark this door down as a place where we still have business. There we go. There we go. Okay. Mechanism. Okay, cool. There we go. Either way, it's all done, so we can activate that, and hopefully it'll work out now. Start it up. See, deeper, that one did not unlock. Okay. Dovetailed lizard. Okay. Feel my fragment coming to me. It is just up ahead. While the tunnel seems strange flowers. Okay, place used to be the mistress's greenhouse, but now perhaps only these flowers survive. Tunnels excavated by humans, shaped naturally, steps or paved paths. Maybe in that case it would have been weathered. No traces of artifice or weathered away. It is servile winds. Sacred points inaccessible all save the priests, or so my broken memories tell, should they serve me correctly. Red crystals in the first tunnel, and this one has all these large purple flowers. 3 eternal companion gods who this oasis commemorates. Ah, so it's sort of 3. This one is the tiny place of faith, Nabu Malikata. Mistress, show some respect, little lass. Slumbers in the eternal oasis, dug in her memory. So I guess what this implies, Gorobot in this place. Mortal's ideal kingdom guarding the eternal oasis, a city on the periphery of this dune. Gorobod fell into a gap in the sand, shrouded by death and oblivion, and that's another story. Yeah, if anything, the stories of the Aranara, the chess pieces are like the stories of the Aranara, because you just get them. Yeah, Bite al-Muazzam, whatever that meant in particular, but either way, yeah, the crystals and the sort of more mechanical stuff was because it was, the other one was more desperate, I would assume. There we go, more electro crystals, not as if we really need them, we do not need them. I guess the electro crystals imply that further implication that Malikata was potential goddess, I mean, electro goddess. There we go, down there. Yeah, this one is just straight up a cave. Wow. Going down, 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 down. Okay. Let's do that one again. Let's actually do that. Get some bloom cores up in there. There we go. And that application will hopefully... Yep, big bloom damage. Nice. Okay. Investigate and get these two little crates. Okay. Maybe this one might actually have water instead of sand. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. And follow that Sealy alone. There we go. Ah, there we go. And we actually got a viewpoint down in there. How cute. Okay. Viewpoint. The Court of Dried Springs. I think that might actually be a location with an Aranara. That's funny. Oh, I didn't mean to check mail. Okay, let's check archive. That case, check geography. Okay. Court of Dried Springs and Bite al-Sukr. Ancient people of Gorobod memorialized the years of the gardens with wine, song, and dance, but forgetting caused all joys to wither and crumble to dust. So they weren't pious and did not maintain the machines that controlled their world. Fair enough. Okay, I wonder what's up there. Is that a person? No, that's a flower. Okay, I was just totally mistaken. Okay, cool. There we go, there we go. Nice. Okay. Come on. Let's make sure we don't lose out on... Oh, wow. I didn't know I could send those out at me. Oh, okay, cool. Come on, step on him again. Okay, okay. There we go. Nice. We got ourselves a common chest. Very, very good stuff. And a fungal nucleus that I never wanted nor needed. Time to complain again. Nice, more electro crystals again. Silly stuff. Oh, we got two over there. Okay. Didn't know that would happen. Need to open that gate up there next. Per previous experience, pipelines need to let the quicksand drive the gate. Mechanism seems broken. Way to connect the pipes in other places. Connect the two sides. One side and the other side. Okay. Ah, so we can do it from the other side maybe. We'll see. Okay. Connect the junctions. Okay. Conjunction, junction. What's your function? Okay. Anyway, let's go down here again and see what awaits. We got 3 in a row, and that's Wave, K, and Claw. Okay. Oh goodness. Guess I'll have to use him. Okay. Okay, that... Oh my goodness. Didn't mean to switch it out. Oh goodness. Okay, there we go. So the other one should be maybe a bit closer nearby. It should be somewhere. Well, I do wonder where it might be. Wait, I'll get rid of a scorpion. Another pest. Probably up top there. Okay. Cool stuff. That Sealy seems to be connected with something somehow, somewise. Okay, where is your court? Where is your Sealy court? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Be inside there, that would be interesting. Not unprecedented. Okay, it's... Oh, yep, it is outside, wow. That's interesting. So it can't go inside yet. Maybe? Or can it? It's just gonna go... Yep, it seems like we have to get through whatever's in here first in order to make it work. Okay, cool. Suppose. I suppose. Okay. Let's use that up there to get up top here. At least we're not particularly supposed to go yet. There we go, we got a teleport waypoint to make our life a little bit easier. And a very pretty smash stone. Very, very nice. More Mora. And for free. All we had to do was pick it up off the ground. Remember once there were a couple of chests on pillars like this in Minute tunnels, but nothing like that immediately yet. Okay. Sort of unprecedented in its own regard. So in that case, let's activate this teleport waypoint. And over there seems to be something else. Okay, I assume the other rocks would be over there. So let's keep climbing up and see what awaits us. Oh, another mushroom for us to beat up with extreme prejudice. There we go, I suppose. Simple, grounded geoshroom. Can't really do anything to me. Okay, there we go. Full of spores. Okay. Would have thought that the rocks would have been over here, but it doesn't seem like it. That is a real shame. Either way, that gate does not appear to be unlocked by primal embers in any way, shape, or form. In that case, we'll keep looking, I guess. But I can't say that I have much hope for our search to come up with real results. Okay. Going down there, yep. Doesn't seem like there's anything. Okay. More rocks, more rocks. Oh, goodness. How needlessly complicated. Maybe I'll... Okay. Annoying. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Those are down there, and the other ones... Maybe they're inside. Either way, I should remember to check them once I come back through, but we'll see how that works out. Okay, more records of Gurabond, but just about lack of maintenance. Okay. Oh, yep, exactly, they're inside there. However, that worked out. Okay, come on. There we go. Nice, okay. Cool, so it was just a matter of going inside, escalator, and then waves. I've come up with all my funny little names for all these. Aren't you impressed? Escalator, and then waves. Come on, there we go. Got ourselves an exquisite chest. Very, very, very good. Gomika. Move it over to get rid of this sand. Come on. So we should be able to get out through the other side and fix something somehow. Nice. And there we've managed to get rid of that. Okay, come on. Something has got to work. Okay. So in that case, it would be this way. I think it will be. There we go, and that's done. It's a matter of aligning these. Nice stuff. Okay. Rotate the valve. So now that one is all... Actually, oh, it's down. I wonder what that did. And that one is clear. Okay. One is up and the other is interesting. Okay. Funny how that works. I guess you just have that sort of up and down sort of deal. I wonder if it'll come out on the other side and we'll have to go back through it. Because it seems that, yeah. I don't know. Take that puzzle one step at a time. Okay. In that case, seems that this is leading us downwards some way. Let's look up and see if we miss anything. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, we got more in here. Come on. There we go. There we go again. Ah, desert will guide you home too. Yeah, the desert will also guide you home. The desert will guide you home too. Sand Treasure Hunter also got knocked out by that one. That was very, very nice. Very nice. 8 Sealy and 100 treasure chests in the desert of Adramaveth. Very nice. And this one, how will that work out? Okay. Interesting. I wonder how we'll repair that, if at all. Well, we will solve these problems one at a time. It's another one of those that you're supposed to come back and do later once you have more things worked out. But we'll see. It may not be for mortals to know. Come on. Come on. Either way, let's check this out. Come on. Okay. Wonder if that will... Oh, interesting. So that fixed that. That seems to be working again. Okay. Let's go down there and see if that got fixed too as a result of that. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, that's even weirder. Okay. In that case, let's... Broken mechanism. Mechanism. Yeah, mechanical keyboards are not too good for actual typing. Yeah, me, mechanical keyboard gamer. My goodness. Very, 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 very slowly. Very slowly. Oh goodness. Let's move this back. I'm too concerned about this. There we go. Okay, there we go. Come on. Will this send it back up? Probably. Okay. Doesn't appear like anything was actually done in a concrete sense there. That is strange. Just sort of one way then? Weird. Well, oh, that actually... That brought that back. Okay, cool. So that, in that case... Okay. Investigate that. Oh, just a smash stone. Nothing too complicated. Either way, I guess that broken mechanism is done. There really is honestly no rhyme or reason as to why. I don't know. It's just... it's whatever. These puzzles feel a little less inspired than the ones in the other desert area, but it is what it is. We'll be out of complaint. Okay, so let's do this one now. Should make it work. Fragment should be up next. Here we go. Okay. And that fragment has healed itself too. Up top, and we should be able to get into that other gate now. Proceed deeper. Keep moving along the pipes. Dim event 2. Where a ranked priest complained pipes contain sand sediment never occurred before. Ponchava's water supply disrupted. Distress Ferrogaze, several centuries of unmoving duty would do that to anyone. Our supply system's lifespan ceased functioning 300 years. It will take so many years for the canal system to become inoperable. Maintenance must be our priority. Ferrogaze has rejected large-scale maintenance that might disturb the sanctuary, the tomb. Yep, so they weren't concerned about sustenance. Interesting. Great Ginny, guardianship, permission could only be shelved. Suggested some of her power diverted to cleansing the waterways. Great strain upon her, even more than she is the mausoleum sentinel. Interesting. Okay, cool. Let's keep on going. I think we can get up top into there now. All super and all Muizan. Okay, I guess this will open on its own for us now. Open the ancient gate, dull aching feeling we're getting closer. Started out, doors unlocked. Wonder what else is chilling. Oh, I wonder if we'll have to fight another consecrated beast in here. I hope not. Okay, get up top. It seems that the only thing immediately apparent is that Dendroculus, which is nice. Because with the robot, it's been long enough here already. Oh, this might just be a chess piece. Yep, it is. Soul Fairy. It's in the Temple of Goroban, meant to resemble a fairy, meant to carry off the dead. Pillar. Carved to look like a fortress on the border. There we go. Yep, so they are just found in here. Meant to activate the temple and such. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's a matter of continuing onward. I do wonder what this light is really... What's going on with that light? Either way, should be able to chill out soon. Here we go. Our Dirge crystal flies, and that one, it wasn't actually stuck there. Okay, cool. Okay, get up there and get our Dirge crystal fly. Come on, there we go. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Come on, get out of this radius so I don't have to deal with fragment just up ahead, my master. Obtain Lilipar's fragment. Okay, cool. So not all of these are scorched, which is nice because I wanted... Yep, I wanted the better fungus materials, but it doesn't seem like that one even dropped anything. That is a crying shame. So in that case, I guess I'll try seeing what's up top there, maybe. We'll see. Some more parts of Deshret's goblet that I'm not yet meant to access. Who knows? Let's see. Here, there is. Interesting. Okay. Got some... Okay, just more thorns choking the area around here. It does seem like... Maybe I'll just go back teleport, because Arnyak seems to... Mysterious clipboard. How did I... Oh, yeah, I got that one from... That's in Debris of Pajavai, and I got that one totally by accident. Now that I remember it, I just found an interaction point and dug up a chest and didn't even think anything of it, period. Assume that's going to be in the third chamber, which I assume will be. And that's all green, connected to Rukkhadevata in particular. So they got technology, purple flowers, and then just green verdure in general. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Woe be I to complain. Wonder where the other primal ember will come from, but if it works, it works. Primal sconce. There we go. Go to the other one. Nice. Oh, and they cross. That's funny. Okay. Another door? How are we going to open this one up? Oh, okay, so the shard is actually down here. Okay, cool. So Lilipar will get even more powerful. Okay. Tane. Demon Tune Fecundity Part 2. Oh, and that one actually shrunk. That one actually withered like the other one didn't. Shard of Light merges with Leopar's magic bottle. Feel a little of your own power being pulled away. Interesting. Jenny's entranced eyes, you see a ravenous shepherd boy and a bright red pomegranate. You see the pomegranate juice flowing freely, like the wine of tyrants, the infatuation of lovers, the fresh blood of innocent victims. You see the pomegranate being handed to the shepherd boy. And more about the love mentioned previously between Ormaz and Lilipar. Interesting. Blood infatuation. Take a bite and use it to quench your thirst, but be careful not to let it burst in your hands. So it's just forbidden fruit. Fruit of the underworld. Again, are you okay? Froze up again. Wouldn't respond to anyone. Really scared us. Fred, he is fine. Zoned out for a bit. Oh, interesting. So I guess, yeah, we do need 4 clearance. Zoned out for a bit. Yep. You say so. We're really worried about you. Oh. He's here now. Troll memories bothered you. Power's been restored partly. Pomegranates. Made from the congealed blood of the victimized. Share it with you, I surely will. Interesting, given the implication that the Arnar are made from pomegranates. From arrows burst between your teeth, and the rich juice overflows from your lips. I think she's talking about fruit. Weird. violence. We should go. Many mechanisms waiting for us ahead. Sulking. Said we should go. Careful, little wildcat about to bite. There we go. Ah, so that didn't actually do anything. Jet's face so red. Snot. Let's see if we got any more updates on anything here. Any updates in the gadget for leave apart? Restored some power. Okay, level 1 marks the position of Jin shrines on the map. The merciful daughter of water lilies was adored by farmers, shepherds, laborers, and boatmen. Shepherds, laborers, and boatmen. Thus, the pretty shrines dedicated to the Jinni are dotted like pearls across the verdant kingdom of Oasis. Interesting. Okay, so we see marked on the map. Well, I guess only if I've gotten close. Fair enough. Open the door. Maybe its clearance level depends on the clearance you actually have. That would be funny. Wouldn't exactly surprise me. Okay, so that one goes away, and that also. Okay. So I'll need to find another way to fix that up. Probably. More thorns. Fair enough. Let's see when and where it just dissipates. Okay. So it can dissipate there. Oh, okay, now that it's out, I can just switch this around. Does that stop it? Yep, it does stop it. It really is just that simple. Okay, but for whatever reason, it's kind of pointlessly does this little run around here. That's funny. Okay, cool. Scorpion. Got him. Okay, cool. Weird that consumes stamina. It is kind of funny how Catalyst charge attacks consume stamina. But it is what it is. Okay, okay. Let's keep going. Keep going through and activate the other one, and promise stones, and get down here. The other part of, yeah, bite al muizin, bite al suka. Wonder if we'll have to fight anything here. Start it up. Deepest part of Mount Downland. There we go. Gates open. So it's just multiple ways, the same sort of place. Interesting. I wonder how far we'll have to go to get here, but fair enough. Oh wow, yeah, this one is really long because of all the robot stuff. Here's what it is. Yeah, this might actually take me 3 days. I might have to push some stuff back. I don't know, we'll see. I think I can probably finish this quest tonight, but it is taking a while. Okay. Step a big hole. Oh, we got some Dendrograna puzzles. What is such a big hole anyway? Disrepair desert creatures, nest here tells expanded collapse, finally forms something like this. Alright. Life is quite wondrous. Life finds a way. Go. Let's go up here. Oh, we got a Dendro mechanism. I guess this is for if you don't have any Dendro on you. Okay, cool. Okay, in that case. Oh, that activated. Okay. Okay. I guess it was just a chest down there. Fair enough. Again, can't complain. More stuff. More stuff. Okay, and how many Dendrosigils do we have? Yeah, 95. Wow, that's a good number. Pick it up. Radiant Spin Crystal, another mysterious melody from Sumeru not yet named. Here we go. Okay, cool. Honestly, I am very happy that we haven't had a pillar yet, because, yeah, in the obelisk yet, there's just so much stuff already, it would have been kind of a pain. But yeah, I assume that Dendrogranum is supposed to be another way to activate these for people who don't have a Dendro character in their party right now. Yep. Unfortunately, or fortunately for me, I always chill with Nahila. Okay. Go. It's all about. It's a not Donovan, all about sand, maintenance of the water systems. Okay, wonder what's down there. Okay. Wonder what's down there too. Wow, there's a lot here. Okay. Another door. I assume that was... Okay, I assume we went through that before, but... No, I don't think we did. Yeah, I don't think we've gone through that door. That's interesting. Maybe we'll lead back there eventually, but I'm not even sure. Yeah, the one at the very start that opened everything up. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's very overgrown. Let's go down here and see what's first. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Okay, cool. Seems that everything else there right now is kind of optional to an extent. So let's... Oh, wow. Okay. Here we go. Step on arm again. Funny how that mushroom kind of has hair. And that has bangs covering its eyes. It's cute. Okay. Korede. Go. Fungal spores again. Not enough speed. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it seems like we could just go down this way, but that's unsatisfactory for me. Night of Slumber. Okay. Let's climb back up. Back out this way. Come on, where's the other one? Should be another one. Okay, it's in there. Okay, cool. The other one up there. The one up top would be... Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Everything else so far, it's just down here. Okay. It's all not a problem yet. This, I assume, needs to be lowered down at some point, some way or another. It's just a matter of going through and connecting all these one by one. Okay. So that doesn't work yet, or does it? Laser. Okay. Turn that off. Okay, cool how that works. Fan is gone. Okay, let's fly over there. Keep solving this puzzle. Rotate valve. So what did that make possible, and what did that make impossible? Let's see. Start it up. Oh, and we even got ourselves a... Oh. Yeah, that's, I assume, going down. Or is it? Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Assume that's made something else work that didn't work before. Oh? Okay. It goes up. Well, we'll see. I don't think... Okay. Yep, that's not changeable, so John Levon. Maintenance funds by Pervez Ravon decreased by times 10,000 silvers. Yeah, because they didn't want taxes. Money meant future foreseen. Great danger reservoirs in. Malfunction filtration, the irrigation unusable. Mud and sand, even constructs become immobile. Thriving agricultural reasons have seen their wealthy move away in mass. Magician's Pervez Ravon. Faragaze is not even strong enough for wrath. Ancient legends say that the judgment that once descended from the heavens sleeps under Mount Damavand. Probably would have been. The Celestial Nail, which I guess implies that the primal constructs were made using the Celestial Nail. Early bird, normal wake up, night owl. Oh, I stay up way too late. I usually go to bed around 4 p.m. EST. I mean 4 a.m. EST, because I'm a college senior right now, gonna graduate soon, and just so many things happen late at night. I would prefer to have a better sleep schedule, but just, it's so hard when so many things happen late at night. Yeah, a late riser. I specifically scheduled my classes this semester that I wouldn't have a single class before 11 a.m. because I know I couldn't count on myself to get up on time. And I usually take naps in the afternoon to catch up on sleep. Yeah, my sleep schedule is terrible. Terrible. Hard to believe His Majesty Pervez Ravon. What about you? Are you a late riser? Spectacles conjured by Jinn slaves, and yet he cannot see the foundations of the very earth coming loose under his feet. Yep, exactly. He's too stupid. There's no foresight whatsoever. Midnight goal, night is my day, day is my night. Yeah, that's pretty much true of me. Though I wouldn't say I'm proud of it. There we go. There we go. And that one's burning too. Very, very nice. Very nice. Burn him down, burn him down, burn him down. Okay, cool. Okay. 6 a.m., wow. And that happens to me sometimes, but it's not incredibly often. But yeah, just... if it works for you, I guess it works for you, but... I consider my awful sleep schedule is just that awful. The best thing to do is almost certainly just... you know, you gotta force yourself to get to sleep a few times. Or sometimes the right thing to do is stay up extra late and just don't go to sleep at all. So that you're actually tired when you should be and can get to bed at a quote-unquote reasonable hour. But in the end, it's ultimately just, you know, what works for you. Oh, and that actually physically blocked the wall over there. That's funny. Let's see if this blocks me if I try to go up here. Okay. Okay. So, yep, over there. And let's see when it lets me pass. Okay, over there. 2 p.m. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, as a person with generally unhealthy living habits, I would be more than hypocritical to say anything particularly say anything myself. Let's keep going. Okay, let's go down and find our way out here. Come on. Come on. Let's swirl that just for fun. There we go. Nice. There we go. Torch is gone. Wow. Yeah. If it's not too private, does that work for you? Okay. I believe we can make both of these work. These work. Operate. Oh, interesting. So this can make this one work. Ah, there we go. I believe. Ah, so it's a matter of sort of getting this one out through here. There we go. And hopefully we have enough time to open that up, and there we go. It seems that... okay, that should make something work. I don't know what it would be. Oh, interesting. So I guess that made that disappear, and now this will hopefully clear something out. Oh, but that... okay. Weird. So that'll clear that out. Okay, that doesn't make the other one go away, so I have nothing to fear. Very nice. Another exquisite chest. Cool stuff. Send it out through here. Yep, and it just goes right through. Okay. Go through that sconce, and it appears we have more treasure. And a precious chest, no less. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Slowly but surely clearing out all this treasure. Sand of 3 canals, and oh, before we forget, we did clear out that door, so let's notate that so we don't forget. Okay. There we go. Mechanism. Tunnel no longer bears any traces left by mortals. Structure remains intact. How ironic. Mysterious mechanism. Okay, cool. More mystery meat. There we go. Yeah, like I said, middle school cafeteria type beat. Okay, let's start that challenge over there. 10 dendro particles within 40 seconds. Okay, down there. Oh my goodness, and I missed a chance to grab a crystal fly. Oh well. Very nice. Very, very nice. There's a lot under here, and I haven't really looked at it yet. Yeah, okay, there we go. Nice! And we even got the chest out of that too. Oh, no space left in artifact inventory. Good thing it didn't fall down at least. So now it's time to feed him to Barbara. So that we have a way to get rid of our sort of the small trash. There we go. There we go. And thankfully this is taking a little longer than it did when I just didn't have any artifacts to use. There we go. Upgrade. Nice. Yeah, just simple attack, but yeah, all she needs is HP and some healing bonus, so nothing really lost. There we go, there we go. Wonder who will try leveling next once we finish up all our artifacts with the treasure we'll get here tonight. Okay. Oh, more flying serpents. One of them was mostly scorpions. This one's flying serpents, so the other one would be, I assume, vultures? Maybe. Midnight Girl advantages. It's about playing video games. Well, the issue is that when you're off at college, people will oftentimes be doing plenty of... Oh, it sends it down there. That's cool. A lot of people will be having late night parties that end as late as 2 a.m. here, which is crazy. Yeah, sometimes I've had to kill the mic real quick and sort of wait out the storm sometimes with just system audio because people were loudly playing with their massive speaker copyrighted music from across the hall. And, you know, I do VOD uploads, you know, auto ones here and then just some VOD uploads on YouTube too. But to avoid any possibility of copyright strike, I gotta, you know, make sure I don't have too much copyrighted material. But that's really, really hard when other people are just, you know, blasting copyrighted music and get really angry when you tell them to turn it down even a little bit. I know, yeah, you know, live a little bit still. Yeah, so I was kind of like, can you turn it down? They said, grow up. I was like, grow up? You're the ones who are literally getting petulant because someone is asking you to turn down your incredibly obnoxious garbage music. And of course, I didn't say it like that, but, you know, just... Come on. You can't be that self-absorbed and narcissistic. And I know, I'm not telling you to turn it off, I'm telling you to be just a little bit considerate of the other people living in the dorm with you. But I guess that's still too much. It is what it is. Like I said, I'm a senior. I'll be out of here in a little over a month. I will never have to deal with annoying freshmen and sophomores ever again in my life. So nice. So nice. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll be trapped somehow. I have to deal with them again in some context. Maybe I'll be trapped into being, God forbid, God forfend, an adult leader like some of the other people here are. You know, a terribly paying job that you just get kind of suckered into. Apparently, they make you do basically a post-grad program to do basically adult leadership at, you know, dorms all across the country. Don't know if that's the case here. That's just such fishy business because it locks you in. Because the degree is worth literally nothing other than, oh, working as an adult leader at a college. And it just takes time and effort and, you know, money for a job that doesn't pay you anything. I guess if you really, really find the job a calling, I guess it works, but, you know, God have mercy on anyone who says I would like to, you know, watch over a bunch of really, really annoying college freshmen, sophomores, and seniors for the rest of my imaginable existence. It's just, you are either incredibly selfless, incredibly crazy, or both. Let's keep going. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything over there, but there is. Should be some pro-leaf sigils up there that I can use to return to the land of the living, so to speak. Okay, come on, come on. Is that? No, that isn't. So I'll have to do... Okay, that one up there works. That's nice. That is nice. So climb my way back up slowly but surely, activate the mechanism, and... I didn't want to do it yet. Okay. Or nothing. There we go, I suppose. Okay. Let's just get over to the other side. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My scar will be helpful here. Even if just for collecting that one singular measly dendro crystal flower. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness, I didn't even get close enough. That is truly a pitiful course of events. But yeah, when I was playing through the Scaramouche Archon Quest last weekend, I did have to kill the audio every now and then because of just loud copyrighted music being played. Okay, there we go. We can activate the other mechanism now. Quicksand starting to fall. Activate the mechanism. As if it ever does anything else. Fair enough. There we go, and I guess we can finish this one up. Platform ahead. Unlock the door to the central base. Another path to King Deshret's goblet. Deshret's glass goblet. Okay. Okay. And down there, there was, yep, another illegible tablet. Okay. Legible tablets, okay. I think, start it up, defeat, oh, okay, more of these guys. A real mechanism, protect the machine, darn it, where did they come from? Join the guardians of this place. Interesting, okay. More, okay, cool. Come on. Stop on them again. Oh, 9 of them. That is crazy. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay. So I wonder how... What way will... Okay, okay. So they can track it down. No problem. Okay. Okay. There we go, I guess. Okay. Oh, one of them are just fungi. That makes it easier. I was gonna say, if they were all ruin mechanisms, I would not be a happy camper. There we go, okay. Single target damage. There we go. Let's keep on going. Ah, 2 of these guys. Okay. If they don't drop anything, I don't actually have anything to lose from activating burning on them. So in that case, let's go for it. Okay, there we go, there we go. More burning procs. Swirl, and that's done. That mechanism is finished. These little crystals as well as... What's that over there? There we go. Crystals as well as... Last of them. Door over there is open. Shall we go and have a look? Crystals. Ah, there we go. Have we gotten any closer to the end of the wind? Only one passage left for us to open. Over there. There's more. Paimon legs are always sore, but you float on 2 feet. Yep, Paimon was just speaking for Eigen. Tired? Yeah, I'm actually tired in real life too. Wait, walk for so long, even Eigen's tired. Just messing with you. This much walking is hardly a challenge for a veteran adventurer. I'm only so tired, let me carry you around. Placement Ben. Must be embarrassing. So we coming together, we got Paimon, Ben, and Leopard. I'll guide you to the next location. Interesting. Turn to the surface. Azuric and Jet. Back to the glass goblet. Oh, and it knocked me down there. Okay, that's interesting. Let's keep on going. Go up and head on over. Back to the Bite al Sucre. Midnight goal outgoing disadvantages 6 AM. Sleeping body into a car, Belgium. Not in my room, but in a hotel room. Were you kind of sleepwalking? Did they drag you while you were kind of drowsing? Or did you literally just went to sleep and woke up in a different place? That is crazy. Oh my goodness. Fair enough. Was the party in Belgium at least fun? It's time for some sunshine, depressing being here. Okay. Azuric seems so impatient. Could it be? I think... Like I told you, like I've said before, I'm in a men's choir and we're going on a tour of Europe this summer to do some performances and sightseeing, and I believe we're going to Belgium. So if you have any recommendations of places in Belgium that are nice. Seafood, scuba diving, and fishing. That's interesting. Is Belgium... Let me see. Belgium... Yeah, Belgium is by the sea. Yeah, it's got Bruges. Bruges is right by the sea. Yeah, I keep forgetting that not all countries in Europe are landlocked. It's so silly of me. Pressing being down here. Azuri. Explore here some more. Back to that big iron ball. There's some more. Oh, the curiosity, but as you wish. You leaving now? Please be careful. We'll wait for you here. Let's go back. Jet, time to go. Turn to the surface with Azuric and Jet. There we go. June and Tomb Fecundity Part 2 quest completed. Return to the surface. Okay, so it was so long that I guess they didn't want it to be too difficult. Wonder if we're gonna rest again. Okay, there we go. Gotta go over somewhere else then. The third caves, big iron balls still work. 100 years old now, must rely on it much longer, so let's act quickly. The way smoother the further we proceed. Yeah, I only tried fishing a couple times when I was really, really young, and I was always terrible at it. To be fair, I think I was like 5. Never been scuba diving, like I said, sounds fun but dangerous, and I love seafood. I honestly like shrimp and shellfish better than just standard meat most of the time, but I don't get a lot of chances to have it, and I have even fewer chances to have it good. There we go. Come on into the pilot cabin. There we go. More robot. A giant machine with Azariq and Jet. It's gonna move again. Drive the ancient machine to your destination. There we go. Move him around. Coordinates have been set, now boot it up. Okay, so there's a punch icon, a laser icon, and a face icon that just activates its movement, it seems. Oh, cool, it's actually walking. That is really funny. Okay. Convince the border security of him not being kidnapped and sleeping. Hotel Corp. Halt the carriage. Machine's interior. Halt the carriage. Never seen a carriage. Oh? Oh, what's up? Sealed by rocks. Perhaps another punch will avail us here. Not enough power. Backup power with our previous attack. Main gun still works. Don't know if it can break through the rocks. You'll never know until you try. There's a Dendroculus there. Okay. Well, I guess they managed to convince you. They managed to convince the relevant people. Didn't even know there was border security between Belgium and... Would it be... Well, I would assume Germany. I don't know if you're related to the other German viewers I have, but somehow, some way, so many of my viewers are German. I'm not complaining about it, but it's really wild. I think a lot of it is honestly just because of the sort of utter graveyard shift hours I stream at. That makes it a lot more convenient for people in places that are not the United States where I live. Yeah, it is what it is. Definitely makes things a bit more interesting as opposed to just hearing people talk more about, you know, just various places in America. Yeah, I was recommended try some fish brötchen and currywurst when I go to Heidelberg next time. Oh, Dutch, that's cool. Okay. So either way, same time zone. Is it the same time zone? I'm not sure. Dutch, okay. I think I'm like 1/32 Dutch or something. Deep sleeper, megaphone to wake me up. Yeah, I can be a deep sleeper, but really mostly when I'm tired. That's cool. What's it like in the Netherlands? I've never been, and I don't think we're going, but I would like to go eventually. What I do know is that there's a lot of biking, that pretty much everyone bicycles around, which is really, really cool. I haven't had a functional bike in a while, but back when I had one, I really nice sense of freedom, you know, no gas, but go where you like on your own 2 feet, your own 2 wheels. I want you to do the job, let you do it, stole all the fun from you. I wonder what he's doing. Destroy the obstructing rocks. Okay. There we go, I guess. Let's see what else there is. Okay, let's try again. Shoot him up one more time. See that hole over there? Aim at it and discharge the main gun. Okay. Bam. Continue unimpeded. Let's get going. Or wait, was there another one? Yeah. Okay. Let's shoot that teleport waypoint just to be silly. Okay. Was there? Yeah, shoot the Shrine of Depths. Can we just blast it open? Yeah, anyway, I started blasting. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, let's see. Is that... Okay, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, cool. So it seems to manage to get all of them anyway. Cool. Leave the pilot cabin. Wonder what's gonna go on now. Cool. Okay. Wonder where we're going now. Okay. Oh, okay. Azariq, what's wrong? Feeling unwell? I can take a break if you're tired. No, I'm good, real good. We need to talk. Something important? Before that, I can have a favor to ask of you. What is it? Hand the mother of the Jinn over into my keeping. Nope, I don't think I can do that. Yeah, sorry, I can't do that. Okay. Kennedy Part 3. There we go. Lyric and Jet. The carriage. Okay, it doesn't have a notation for his... Okay. Oh, goodness, I should have... Forgot to do all things to know on him, but definitely had some... Was there? Panel. Dialogue that I missed. It is what it is, no problem. Direct and to the point, what would you like to have, what do you want? Yeah, fair enough. You know, there's nothing wrong with being direct. It's a matter of different cultural expectations, you know. Different people do it in different ways based on what works for them. I do appreciate a good deal of bluntness. Back when I worked at a fancy pizza place in my neighborhood over the summer, which is how I got the cash to actually build the nice PC that I stream on. The boss, who was, you know, a very nice, polite guy, would say, basically said, could you please? And I was sort of like, yeah, you can just say please and then do it. You know, you're the boss here. There's nothing wrong with that. But, you know, you're expecting a yes. There's no space for a no. So you may as well just tell me. And so he started doing that, at least with me. And I appreciated the bluntness. Hand the mother of the Jinn over into my keeping, huh? Hasty lad. Green now, not yellow. She's been blue, pink, red, and green in addition to yellow. Older brother, what's going on? Huh. Hasty. Doing this for the tiny quest for a destination. Take care of the mother of the Jinn and leave her in an outsider's hands. Request from Babel. Additional choice. If she knew, she would give us consent. Sort of request. For the team asset. Toy a trinket. Recreate verdant oases with her power. Babel's pursuit. This quest, Babel will recognize her contributions. Point you her successor and reward. Reward Eigen. Everyone wins, Yumi and Eigen. To be so sure, I respect Lilipar. Looks like a bottle. Should have asked for her consent. Well said. Only be broken by death. You're right, my apologies. Nonsense. So, he's gonna try to kill me. Nonsense, and you're full of it, traitor. Insult me with your filthy lies, and I demand the right to respond with your blades. Little wildcat, friendly conversation. Berserk. It's like family. Perhaps and perhaps not. Murder against our guests and taint our hospitality without Babel's permission. Act of betrayal. Our technologies with our northerners and refuse to share the knowledge against our code. Already to meet. Yeah. We're going to go on blueprint. Deceive your fellow tribes people and place them in peril. Interesting. There we go. Deception, murder, through lack of hospitality, not sharing tech. Yeah, I guess Tanit is all about sharing knowledge within themselves in order to gain access to the Oasis eventually. You're right, your brother. What about you? Last one. Deception. You've forgotten your mother's name. Oh, exactly. Forgotten your mother's name. Fought against the matriarch. Cleanse your defilement with your weapons. Is she demanding suicide? That is crazy. Dan, calm down, calm down. Middle of the desert, kill me now. We'll be able to prove your innocence. Bared her fangs against her tribe. You'll be seen as a traitor. Be accepted in the desert again. But you live, you never did us any harm. Reason to is gone. Yourself down, still talk, now resort to violence. I am calm. Pick up your blade. Netherlands and speak its language. Actually Norwegian. Oh, that's cool. Another place I should go. What's Norwegian food like? I've heard of, you know, the Swedish fermented shark, hakarl. Do they make that in Norway too, or is that Norwegian? So basically, what you're saying is that I have a Viking in my chat now. That's cool. As far I can only hope you'll forgive me. Yeah, I'm sure you know all about the Norse influence, the influence of Norse mythology in the lore of the game, right? About your men, salt, your men, meat and fish, potatoes and vegetables. Yeah, I love fish so much. Honestly, as much as I like the Midwest where I live, I feel like I might want to live somewhere closer to the ocean, just so that I can more regularly eat fish. Just good salmon. There's pretty much nothing better. What kind of vegetables? I can only hope you'll forgive me. There we go, I guess we're fighting him now. Defeat Osric and his subordinates. Babel's lieutenant. Rustic, fancy stuff. Fair enough. Welcome our house. These people are you despicable traitors. Yeah, there we go. We got some swirls going on. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Nothing wrong with keeping it simple. The live only traitor they'll remember is you. Ah, shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. Ah, there we go. Let's get rid of that gator real quick. Oh, root vegetables. So kind of like a turnip endive, maybe? I don't know. Let's crush them all down. Okay, squabbling out. Vandalizing the machines in our vicinity is most perilous. Oh, cheese. Behave themselves. Oh, there we go. Darn it. Kneel, you traitor. Ah, she poses a little. What kind of cheese do you have? Don't know much about Norwegian dairy products. Is that... I know the Swedish have Skär, or Skyer, however you pronounce it. I used to have that a decent amount. They sold it in the supermarkets, and we'd get some Brunost brown cheese. Let me look that up. Okay. Little wildcat. Brunost cheese. Okay, Brunost literally means brown cheese, common Norwegian name for mysauce, whey cheese, whey milk, and or cream. Flotmisauce, Gudbrandsdal sauce, Gudbrandsdal cheese. Ah, Gudbrandsdalen. Popular in South Korea, okay. Sliced very thinly using a metal cheese slicer. Oh, whey cheese. Boiling down whey to create a cheesy spread. Modern, firm, and fatty. Ah, that's nice. I should see if I can buy that somewhere. Oh, and they serve it on crisp bread. That's nice. Yeah, I should try that. Okay, I'll take a note of that. Know that I should try that sometime. That sounds really, really good. Please stop, little wildcat. Shut up, you disgust me. Asking for your forgiveness, just please hear me out. Last words, make it quick. Let me down. I thought you'd understand. I reckoned we could work together. Struggle outside to make a living too. We are so alike. Care about the Tanit and you've always been loyal, no? Please reconsider. Think about it. What the eternal oasis will bring us. An infinite future, fertile fields, and endless opportunities. Future children will no longer have to beg for food from that city in the rainforest or learn the killer's trade. No longer rely on some strong man just to live with some dignity. Not a jet. Babel is no worthier than us to rule the Tanit. Smart girl, you would have done the same. You finished? Spare my life and get my friends on the outside to spare yours too. So you're just gonna kill him straight in front of? First member of our tribe who slaughters your own. Thought to the fate of traitors. Girl is hardcore. One who fails to return alive is the traitor, or so you told me, says the jet. Wow, we just watched a straight-up execution, and it wasn't even, you know, when Raiden got rid of Senor, it was, you know, very kind of supernatural, but that was blunt. You alright? I want to throw up, actually. Yep. Oh, and there's sparking. Looks like this is the permanent resting place of that ruined golem. This big thing will not hold up for much longer. Fellow tribesmen, leave as soon as possible. Let's go. Okay. Ah, so it's just gonna go bust. Didn't know about that. Well, there we go. I wonder where we are now. Okay. So we're still chilling with... Wake up and we see Jet just like we saw Jabril before him. Yopar's blue. You hurt? Can you still walk? Horrible. Might explode again. I still recognize you. Yeah, I fell on my butt. Bones are fine. Big bruise on my butt. Escaped serious injury. Trouble walking? Let me help. Oh, nice. Still his whole bottle remains intact. You okay there? A few more scratches, yep. Scars. Safe place, this is not. Loveless tarantula. A light from the machine. Interesting. Wonder if is that where we go next? Either way, it seems that's... Ah, well, there we go. Wounded Shin Valley. Either way, it doesn't matter that we got rid of some of the rocks, because... Or did it? It's interesting. Don't even know where we were shooting before, but it seems that either way, it doesn't matter, that everything is just kind of fallen through. Fair enough. It's actually... Okay. Yeah, kind of a red herring then. Either way, let's actually look at... I assume there was nothing I could have missed, but either way, let's see. Sort of Hidramaveth. Okay. Sub-areas. Let's look at the map there. Come on, come on. Come on. That's sand. Looking for a map, come on. Okay. Come on. Give me a map of this place. Okay. Show me a place of vision. Okay. Where can I see? Somewhere a map. Okay. Desert of Hidramaveth. Images. Show me an image. Yeah, Damavan seems to be kind of closing in. Wounded Shin Valley. Yep. Doesn't appear that much difference was made there. Just a little. Yep, it just fell into the pit that was already there, and yeah, didn't change much in the end. Well, at least I can rest content in the knowledge that they wouldn't make anything actually missable. There we go. Okay, cool. The light from the machine. These people, why are they here? Okay, Azariq, we've been waiting for ages. Wait, why are you here? Okay. Confront Aderfi. Yep, so they have been working together this whole time, and we've just been betrayed. He's been working with the Vitui, trying to get us killed. Yep. Azariq guy taking care of them yet? What am I supposed to tell the Northerner captain? Okay. Okay, it doesn't seem like those Vitui skirmishers are actually people we can interact with in any real meaningful way. Okay, cool. Time to beat him up. More violence, Don. Shameless traitor, you dare to show up here? Explain yourself. Please calm down. Calm, you just mentioned Azariq. Already dealt with that filthy creature. Wouldn't mind having a repeat performance with you. It's your brother. Brother, my foot, you traitor. Can't believe we killed a guy who we played Genius... I cannot believe that we killed a guy who we played Genius Invocation TCG with. Situation, each word you could say could be your last. Confused. It's my thoughts. Teaming up with a Vitui, you guys, you're with him? Long story. Sick and tired of having to be reasonable with the bad guys. Lots of things to say with you. I'm gonna go straight into a battle now. Aderfi and the Vitui, conniving smuggler. Stopper. There we go. There we go. Easier said than done. There we go. Attack the golden one, the one with the golden hair. Okay, dream on. Oh, interesting. Let's get rid of all these guys. Cover me quick. Okay. What about us? Who's gonna cover us? Okay, let's get rid of all these shields. Oh, Jet is just punching. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool, so... Let's keep going. Get rid of all these guys before going for the last. Nice stuff. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's see if she can finish off Aderfi. Or my crossbow, basically. Come on, kill him. Kill him. Up there, there's... I believe there's gonna be... Ah! Silence, your sword does not prove it your innocence. Yep. All about killing. Drop items. Drop something. Let's check it out.
Awesome.
It's familiar with desert robberies, haven't you, Paimon? Fair enough. Sound like it's something normal. Okay. Now that this ruined golem is stopped here, I guess we can actually get that Dirge of Bilqis and this viewpoint. Titan's shins were broken. Oh, so that's why it's called Wounded Shin Valley, I suppose. Loveless Tarantula. Boiling down for X-rays. Zarik, does that mean tarantula? I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, that cheese does sound good. I'll have to take note of it. Titan's shins were broken. Shin Valley has been its moniker for a long time, but now that for a long time, Iron Giant has lost its footing in this place. Its name surely bears some extra weight now. Not literally extra weight. Goodness. Okay, let's try going up and see if we can't. Okay, get access to a teleport waypoint up there. Make things a little easier. There we go, and activate that. And then make my life a little easier. Very nice. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, but I guess it's not relevant if breaking the rocks was not really meaningfully possible until you got down here. Let's actually check notes for the quest because it might. Okay. Drumbuth. Okay. Check one more time. Okay. Tomb Fecundity Part 3. Okay, last one. Okay. No notes. It doesn't say anything about not being able to go somewhere yet. Okay. Cool. Okay, cool. There we go. Let's head on back down. Actually, okay. I wonder what'll happen if we talk to some people again. Okay. Seems we have a challenge over there that we'll do someday later. There, yep. And I believe that'll lead to the upcoming desert area. Shin Valley. Well, time to monitor our quarry. Investigate. What does it say? To wet my blades, not to keep watch. Certain letter to Adelphi. To Adelphi? See this letter. Make haste to the designated coordinates to meet me. Do not forget to bring our contacts from the north. Shall get rid us of that meddling blonde outsider by then. Sure that the northerners endorse Jet as our tribe's matriarch. For my part, I shall do all I can to convince her to marry me. Oh my goodness. Whew. Since Babel treats that traitor's daughter as the apple of her eye. Traitor? Oh, yep, Jabrail. Wants her to inherit the tribe. Let her taste the bitter fruit she has sown. Once it happens, I shall revoke all the crimes that Babel has laid on your person and pave the way for your next investment. Pursue the matter of your cooperation with the Northerners, just as Babylon secretly ordered. It will be our tribe's proxy for trade with them. Pledge not to rob or make secret moves against outsiders who have potential in matters of trade with us. Remember to make all haste. We must arrive before Babel discovers that we've been working together. With Azarik, always leave a trail to be found. Pete's Paimon at the point. Azarik wanted to murder Babel and then become the co-leader of the Tanit with me by marriage, make us all puppets of the Fatui. Doesn't change the fact that Babel's still trying to get Jabrail killed and is trying to just use various people for their own sinister purposes. Very bothersome stuff. Okay. Okay. Check the dialogue one more time. Crown will find the evidence. No difference. Why he had to take you, who might already know what was going on, out of the picture and gain control over the Jinni. Assume that I would trust him absolutely and go along with his scheme. I plan on killing him too. Trust him so much, imagined he was such a disgusting person. Revenge has been had and the drama comes to a close. Drumroll please, who's had the last laugh? It's our little Jet. How nice. Joy. Revenge tragedy. Drama. Exhausting. Shall we proceed? Babel needs to know about this. And just give her a report wouldn't call that wisdom. Desert One would believe these two stupid men are not you or the traitors if you return empty-handed. Proof of betrayal, Desert Welsh traditions, evidence, and the fact that you killed them. Proof forgive the shame by your brutal slaughter. For some good news. Okay, there we go. Want to rest for a moment? You can. Speak nothing of what transpired here. That is my advice. Agreed. Didn't argue at all. New one. Parts and analysis on point. You're growing wiser. What would she have said if I'd said the other one? Okay, not saying the same thing. More important things to do. Cut their heads off and taking them back with me. Watch your back. There we go. Where are we going? Probably into the... Pass around. Go through. The ruin guard. Hole, create as its fell. Destination if we go through it. Interesting. Compass. Lupus from now on. Fragment guides me. Big iron ball and a path from there. Okay. There's instructions and return to the machine's interior. Okay. So in that case, so we have to go through there. Well, I guess I'll heal up real quick. Heal up at the Tanit camps and maybe see if any dialogue has changed in my absence. Okay. Is Babel still there? Oh, Babel is still there. That is wild. Okay. Let's try one more time. Babel. Scott's message is true. I have already. Then that would have cleared up a problem for me. Oh, so Azuri, she was predicting his betrayal and Adelphi's betrayal. Any trouble during your adventure? Adelphi soon report you soon, or does someone else offend you? Don't worry, I will handle them properly. Interesting. So the Tanit clamps are slowly but surely getting cleared out of people as we kill more and more members. She still wants to go ahead. Stupid tiger pulled out her fangs and smoothed her teeth just to welcome a bride. Bet that would have been... Tiger is actually Azuri, referred to as a hurt. Step away from her goal. Come a bride? Jet? From her goal welcomes everything else. The tail, useless. The ears, what are they for? Handled well, your scimitar's blade can be turned against yourself. Talking about you, golden canary. I speak of... Watch out for Jet. Hide her fangs and smooth her raised hackles. Interesting. There we go. Interesting how the dog changes throughout the questline. See if he says anything different now. Hello? Something upsetting you? Adelphi, yeah, exactly. Can be merciful. Indigestion. There we go. Okay. Let's see what that book is. Did I see that one before? Lunar philosophy, yep. 450 pages. Literary analysis. Such a boring book. In the library. Smuggled. Okay, cool. Let's see. Yep. Trust Babel, I suppose. There we go. Babel nameless? Yep. Miss Sarah is on the list to kill. Simple list of names. Yep. Her hit list. Well, actually, I can go and do this one now that I have access to the atmospheric stuff. Ability to spell atmospheric vortices. Netherlands died. One in Norway and one in the Netherlands be given to both of us as a gift. Well, that's really nice, actually. Paperwork. Oh, so you just decided instead of fighting, you would leave it all to chance. That's nice. Okay, the claw. And down here. Fair enough, so... Do you visit each other often? Claw, okay. One is waves, and that one is K. So I do wonder how this was determined. Okay. There's K. Waves. That one over there. Maybe that's wrong. Okay, either way, I guess I'll go this way. Okay. Just the direction. This is pretty reliable. So we'll keep going and try to head on up. Let's see. Oh, this one is over here. Okay. I didn't know it. Yeah, okay, that one's Snake, actually. Oh, visiting family. Oh, that's cool. How is that? Is it good to be back? How long has it been since you last got back? Here we go, that's done and squared away. Okay. Zorik. Take with. Buried Dreams. Oh, 4 years, wow. So did it take... Was it difficult to find a new job in the Netherlands when you moved there from Norway? Or did you manage to do some kind of work from home, even though... I don't know if they did work from home back then, 4 years ago, but actually 4 years ago, that's almost the start of the pandemic. That's crazy. It's crazy to think about. Oh, and there's a ceiling on top of the room. That's funny. That's very funny. Okay. Let's actually explore down around it instead of trying to go through. Anyway, that is... wow. Just the sheer size. That is crazy. Okay. That's cool. And then... oh, that's interesting. Okay. In that case, I do wonder what's going on with that. Either way, there's a Dendroculus here that is now mine. All mine. Okay. Was there anything you missed in the Netherlands that you were glad to see again when you go back to Norway, other than, you know, your family? Okay, let's see. Oh, looks like the sandstorm is maybe coming? I don't know. Let's see. By the way, Damavand is sort of exceeding its... oh, the snow! Yeah, right, that makes sense. There wouldn't be snow, but... wouldn't be as much, at least as much snow in the Netherlands. Cold weather. You're a cold weather person? Frankly, oh, it's hard for me to say. Frankly, I like all seasons in the sense that I have things to complain about no matter what season it is. So, though personally I do appreciate cold weather, if only because, you know, you can always warm up with, you know, heating, blankets, more layers, but there are very, very hard limits to what you can take off. Oh! Lithodesmaja. So I assume that would be the king crab that you caught earlier and cooked earlier too? Just one. I wonder if those ruin guards will start attacking once I... interesting. I assume you might... oh, invasive! Oh, so you can catch, kill, eat as many as you want, really, then. That's convenient. Okay. Let's see how we can... oh, over there, there's... how we get through that. Okay. Breakable wall. Interesting. Now, that reminds me of how there are wild boars in a lot of places that you can, you know, pretty freely kill because of their invasive nature. Yeah. My family is actually... my mom's side of the family is actually from Hawaii. And I know they have a lot of boars around the Smoky Mountains in America, which is mountain chain of the eastern half of America. But they also apparently have those in other places too. Because in Hawaii, when we were visiting a few years ago for Christmas, visiting family, there was this very funny truck with a lot of stickers, and one of them was about, you know, killing and hunting invasive boars. They were very proud of that fact. I wonder if the ceiling will open this up. Okay. Oh. I wonder if... doesn't seem like it. Well, that is a crying shame. I wonder if maybe the laser will be able to get through that. It wouldn't surprise me, given that it's very similar to what the one in... goodness, yeah, the scale of this is insane. Considering it's very similar to what the one in Valley of Dari did. In terms of just the scale of this one, and how much space it occupies, since it's all fallen over and you gotta go around. It's, compared to Dari, yeah, it's just... there are more sigils in the other one, yeah. This one is more kind of cooped up and underground. And that's wild. Really, really cool, though. You gotta love the scale of just huge set pieces like these, especially when you have good graphics and can actually see everything, really. Okay. Down there, there's another ceiling. I wonder if that's connected to that. I wonder if... let's see. Okay, over there. I guess that one goes down too. Definitely, it's going to be a matter of blowing up everything. Okay. Let's go down, return to the machine's interior. Dune entombed fecundity. So I guess we'll be exiting either through the other arm or through the back exit. Iron Ball is in pieces now. Hauled the cat into a sack and threw the sack into the porcelain store. Quite the scene. Goodness, sorry that you had to see that. Tunnel along the inside of the machine. Control my anger, especially if I sense betrayal. Yep. Good person, or at least he used to be. No, I'm not sure if he was ever good. Solved it differently, but I had no choice. Don't get me wrong, don't regret what I've done, it's just... Well, it seems like you regret it. Charming your Paimon, how you started, wouldn't let you hurt him either. It's a matter of principle. Even if you are my best friend. There we go. Loyalty of the tribe. Guess I'm lucky, I've always had faith in you. Okay. Dot from Lila Car. You're a good child. Okay. Yeah, I'm just filled with sand now. Wow. Let's see what's on the bottom layer. Oh, it seems that the bottom layer is no longer accessible. It's totally trashed. Fair enough. Okay. Invasive, yep, invasive crab. So that explains why there wasn't too much to do in here right now, because it was... Oh, and this opened up. That's why it was able to open up in the first place. Why this... Well, it didn't have that much, because it was going to move around and then eventually settle here. That's cool. That is honestly really cool. Let's see if we can get out through the back here. Probably not. Well, maybe. If it shows up under Elemental Sight, I'm inclined to believe it'll at least eventually be accessible some way, somehow. We'll see. There we go. Let's go up into the cockpit and see what we can grab. Oh, we got some more of these energy shards, so there must be something more to do. Okay. Interesting. Maybe just reactivating the weaponry. That wouldn't surprise me. What's down there? Oh, a scroll. Deem emblem marked contract. Oh, okay. Labor rendered. Research study. Dark brown. Hiltonite. Azarik. Oxir. Other salary. Jazira Yasar. Desert inspection. Trigger the Tanit tribe. Confidentiality fee. So it's the same one we saw before, but it's interesting because it kind of implies that... Interesting. That there was... They were secretly poking around here before without existing knowledge. Activate. Here we go. Let's laser some stuff. Okay. Cool. What is laserable? Just that, probably. Okay, that isn't. I can't blow that one up? That is weird. Okay. Okay. Oh, just... Guess we had to shoot it 3 times, I guess. Was that stubborn? Okay. So there are limits to how much we can... Okay. Well, I think that was probably it, and we'll see. There we go. Okay. Oh, come on. So, one is over there. So, what would the purpose of these be now that everything's kind of gone? I assume probably to actually exit from the other side. Probably. Okay. Deeper into the tunnel. Okay. Oh, and one is over there too. Yep, I would assume it's just exiting from the other side. There we go. Okay. Okay. Somewhere there is... Probably... Oh no, but it disappears there, so I assume I'm gonna have to find somewhere else to put these. That is indeed interesting. As soon as you leave, they go away. So whatever their telos is, it's gotta be within this. Okay. Weird. Okay, well, okay, that didn't work either. So we're gonna have to find blueprints of a. So where are we? Okay. So how are we supposed to? Is there blueprints down there? Where would they be? Where would they be? Blueprints of a. Restored blueprints of a mechanical behemoth's power system. So recall this document of control cabin. It seems to be a transcribed copy. Writings done by many hands, not the original. Surely, combat EVA, some parts are damaged. Auxiliary control cabins, more precise operations. Energy relay that lends the joints intricate design that builds upon this foundation. Damaged sections can be disconnected or discarded. May be avoided. Main body intact. Directives can be carried out. David Taka machine. Yep, so it probably would have been Fatui from Zondik, maybe. Zondik is in Dottore. Layout of the energy circuits can be seen as such. Restoration of energy pathways, very complicated control linkage between the main control cabins, three or four auxiliary control cabins. Foundational energy pathway experiment results. Movements of alarms sources at pathway junctions. Energy pathway experiment results. Got it. Elementary. Perfect guess about energy pathways and structures, and not a blank space, so it can't go here. Okay, come on. That's just silly. So where would the last part be? It's gotta be up here somewhere. Okay. And there are 3 of them left. It's just gonna be a matter of going through everything really until we find something that can be activated. Weird how that shakes out. Well, whatever. Weird now that that's gone. The other contract is missing. Interesting. Oh, so this is there. Smash stone. So okay, now that everything is sort of cleared out. Just evaluate one by one, slowly but surely. Contract. Oh, abandoned letter. Okay. I think it's gonna be more Connery stuff. Okay. Maybe. We'll see. More spores. There we go. We got our spores. Abandoned letter. Perhaps someone holding the pen had already lost all strength in their hands, messy and merged upon contact. Last lucid moment, limbs are like ice, warmth in my veins see me out from my ravaged form. How future generations will tell my story. Will I be a sinner? Interesting. Or a hero? I've been thinking lately, okay, situation is dire, but I believe that our marshal will find a way. I believe we won't fought bravely here, doing our best to prevent this inglorious war. I believe that when it is all over, we shall recover a past splendor and glory, evermore to Caria. Golden Hall, and then one of the rules was about. Oh, what was the other one about? It's about. What was it about? Oh, okay. So it's here that we can place. Okay, cool. Another time trial. Okay, 10 dendro particles. That's nice. Okay. I think we can go up there. Okay, cool. Golden Hall and then other disease. Very simple stuff. Okay, where's the last particle? Where is... Oh, it was over there. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we gotta go back down. Quicksand Adventure, there we go. Another nice achievement. Another Desert, Series 2. Fixing the Open World Time Trial Challenges in the Desert of Adrenaline. Let's go back over there, down to where we were before, and open the other one up. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, draw out. What's gonna be in here? Oh. Chest that gets activated by... Oh! How are these guys in here? That makes no sense. Okay, cool. There we go, I guess. At least we can swirl both of them. There we go. Nice. Get an exquisite chest. There we go. Prism, damaged prism. It's a chest. And a... What is this? Zondik's note! Zondik! It's him. Yep, exactly. Mr. So I assume if he was involved, the fact that the one in Valley of Dari activated and started hurting people was probably deliberate sabotage by him. Research for unknown reasons. Components I found in a large cluster of mechanisms. This is Dotori, by the way. Cluster of mechanisms can be used for this Gorobot specimen. Interesting. Golem's main weapon system less damage than that of the previous machine. Mentions in structure matches previous records perfectly. Can check high level of precision. Golems without gyroscopes. Interior structure tilted constantly and simultaneously with movement. Suspended after half a minute. Piloting trial disrupted balance. Pilot must have undergone modifications of their vestibular system or adhesive boots and gloves. Once regarding its energy supply have been lost, we're too important a mission to accomplish to afford to start from scratch. If not. So I guess he couldn't make that work. Interesting. Fair enough. Let's keep going and see if and what might be still there to actually grab. Okay. Fair enough. Smash stone that must have actually been there before but got missed. More lower to come, yeah. Either way, we got some stuff in here that is no longer in here, so yeah, there we go. And yeah, I don't think we'll be able to open that side up. Okay. Yeah. Bottom level is trash to the point of basically nothing doable. Let's actually check the Academia marked contract again. See if it's still in Tanit camps. Okay. Tanit camps. Okay. I want again. Hello! How you doing? I'm just playing through the Dirge of Bilqis questline of Genshin Impact right now. I found one of these academic contracts inside a ruin golem, and yeah, this one is Seer and Others, Researcher, Babel. So what's the difference? Because this one is shorter. This one is shorter. Prime Gaming? Yeah, I do. Why? Why do you ask? I would share a code with you if you requested it, but I actually already used mine for the month. Yeah, I know I'm trying to... Sorry, but I'm trying to get the glider too. Sorry about that. Okay, but now that we broke this rock, I believe we can head on down. But either way... Feel free to hang around, stick around, have some fun. We don't bite. Right now, one of a nice Norwegian viewer of mine was regaling us with tales of their visiting family and other stuff. So in that case, I'll head on down and over. Oh, investigate. Well, in that case, I wonder what's up with that. Okay. Okay. Okay, more foul. Okay. Interesting stuff. But I believe that this one is down there. So in what case, in what way, is that seemingly supposed to come to me? It seems that that is just a Mightitril that we have to get rid of. There we go. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh, thank goodness that I was able to go on that platform. Otherwise I would have fallen down all that way. That was serendipitous. Okay, so let's keep on going. Go back into the machine, see how that contract differed. Because I know for a fact that they were different. Okay, I'd be too low to grab one of those leaf sigils. So I'm just going to go down and go back in. There we go. There we go. Very silly that you got hit by that slime. Also interesting that it don't physical damage. I'm not sure. Do extinguished slimes do physical damage instead of... Maybe I should check sometime. Well, I guess whoever that was following me simply to try to obtain a Prime Gaming code for Genshin. Because shortly after I refused his offer, his or her offer, that follow was shortly rescinded. It's a shame, but these things tend to happen. You know, you win some, you lose some. You can't make everyone happy all the time. That's life. That is indeed life. But as long as someone's having fun, if even just one person is inspired, we can keep going to be a bright, shining star. For their sake and their sake alone. Well, now that that Chuni speech is done, let's get up here and thankfully Check that Academia market later to see how it differed from the previous one. Okay, let's go down now, and okay, that one over there is not the one I wanted. So that one just clears up. Going down, Academia emblem. Okay, so it is just the same. Queen of the Garden and Queen of the Rainforest. Okay, so that would have been... yeah, Rukkhadevata and Nabu Malikata. Here we go, go deeper into the tunnel. It was just necessary for Zondique's notes and a challenge. Nothing too complicated. There we go. Okay. Doom Entombed Fecundity Part 3. Go deeper into the tunnel. By Ohaya. So that would be our last one. Oh wow, that goes way down. Okay. Let's see what's at the bottom here. I assume that if the others are based off of... yeah, it's all green. That's very Rukkhadevata. If Rukkhadevata, there was one for Deshret with all the ruins, and the one for Nabu Malikata with all the flowers, so I assume this one would be the one for Rukkhadevata with a bunch of verdure. Very, very nice. Very, 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 very beautiful. Feels a bit like some of the Great Advanced Sand Caves more than the others. Fair enough. This will be following the sort of ruin golem bits deeper and down. Seems to have made a path for me. How convenient. How lovely, wonderful, and convenient. Okay, there we go. Sprouts, and there we go. Cool stuff. Little dots, and then forest. Okay, cool. Yeah, for what it's worth, I do respect the attempt. No. There's no shame in asking. Okay. What can I say? Prime Gaming Code grind set. Okay, down here, that'll be simple. 3 things, and then forest. Okay. 3 things, and then forest. Oh, so it must require multiple then. That is interesting. So both of them will show up once I'm done here. Okay, and the ones down there seem to be activated by that. Okay. Come on, find me, kill me. Just try and kill me. Just try and kill me. Get over here, get over here. Don't be a coward now. There we go. Food thing. There we go. And slowly but surely we can run over and scroll these guys to death. Nice, and actually that over there too. Let's see if I can't grab those crystal flies before they just disappear. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness, just missed it again. Fate of unfortunate little angel. Proceed deeper. Okay. Here we go. Oh, and there are even more. Okay, that is interesting. Okay. It's another scorpion. Okay, cool. Raw meat. Monkey dog. And this. Maybe that's when that one is connected to that. Escalator and waves. Cool. Seems to work. There we go, and in the middle there of both of those we have our little chest. Very nice stuff. Investigate. How many wishes do I even have accumulated? Oh, that's not bad. That'll probably take me to 4-star pity, I assume. Okay, cool. Let's keep on keeping on and go up. Yeah, 50% exploration in Desert of Hadramaveth. That is actually really nice. We're here, okay. Did Shin Valley, okay. Keep on going down. Continue our descent into the bowels of the earth. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And we've got more cave. Oh, we've got a mechanism, floating dendro fungus, remove the sand. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. There we go. Luminescent pollen and fungal spores. Good stuff. Start? Okay, cool. So the sound has started, so whatever that is should be kind of going through now. Proceed deeper. Let's proceed along the quicksand's path. I assume whatever that sort of blue pips on the sides of the tubes will denote, which admittedly is not much. This path branches. That is interesting. In a different way, withered vines, full vegetation. Interesting. I read about it in books. Great Master of Virgil left, which he used to rule, was abandoned as well. Place might just be. Forgot her and waited for her return. 3 companions, after all, seems that she never did come back. How sad. Great Mistress's ideals broke her heart, so she left the kingdom that they shared. Determined god, quite different from what the legends claim she was like. Just like Jet. Extra good matriarch. No, we're nothing alike. Okay. In that case, I assume... Okay, yeah, but that goblet is huge. A lot bigger than I initially expected. It's crazy. Either way, it seems to me that, yeah, the other one down there was connected to... Okay. Just a bunch more ruins. It's pretty much all ruins. Yeah. The other ones have been less specific. Okay, there we go. I'm actually gonna have to take a quick bathroom break in a minute. I'll be sure to make it as short as possible, but I have been gaming for about 5 hours straight doing Dirge of Bilqis. Excuse me, 2 Dirge, 2 Bilqis. There we go. There we go. Nice. Innocent pollen and fungal spores. Grab myself a Dendroculus there. Okay. Release that primal ember. How many Dendroculi do we have? 38. I wonder if that's enough for a level of the statue. Fair enough. Okay. Keep going. Let's see if this one is any shorter. I wonder. Sent eel. There we go. There we go. Kill a scorpion. Okay. Good stuff. I believe that last one. Oh, maybe that might be close by. Not sure. The other one was too similar to existing desert ruins to really get mentioned, I suppose. Viewpoint. Court of Withered Life. Bite al Sukar, Bite al Luzan. This one was Court of Withered Life. Oh, might we get a withering in here? Okay, archive. Let's check out. Geography. Scenario. Yeah, Bite al Haya, Court of Withered Life. The ancient people of Gurubad once planted many-hued plants and succulent fungi among these halls and courts, but forgetting caused all life here to become barren. Joys. Gardens, Court of Springs. Interesting. Okay. Either way. Let's check out the Arniaka one more time to see what might be there. Arniaka. And there. Okay. So I assume it'd be far, far down. Maybe. Whatever grows on there. That might even be Lila Parcel. Not sure. Actually, I think that might be Lila Parcel. Let's see. Well, not right now, but we should check it out. Chaffee Citronge. It's worth checking either way, and it does make sense that they should get close to Rukadevada relevant things and places. There we go. Get up in there. Interesting. Okay, cool. Time for a fight, I guess. Here we go. Multiple of these. One's a laser. Okay, cool. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They're getting me with those lasers. Oh, okay. So that actually... There we go, actually. The Primal Ember went in on its own. That's nice. Diamond Structure's Brooch. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, not all Hoshino. Oh, interesting. So it suggests that if we went too far up, it would restrain us from going any further. Okay, well the ember is done either way. No problem there. Okay. Okay. In that case, I will take a very quick bathroom break. Oh my goodness. I did not intend to do that. Oh goodness. To top. Back in 5. Okay. Be with you shortly. Okay. Back now. There we go. To it. There we go. So let's just keep going through and see what we can and can't find. Ah, looks like there's some sand flow mechanism that we gotta fix. Thank you! Thank you. Appreciate your welcome. So, in that case, I guess I'll just keep going down and see if... It said something about withered life earlier, so I wonder if there's going to be a tumor of the withering that we got to deal with at the end here. There we go. So actually, funny story now that I remember it. Earlier today... Oh, maybe. We'll see. Earlier today, I mistakenly thought I was late for something when I hadn't been. Because over the past week, I got an email from one of the department heads here that I had to submit my resume for consideration for some awards that would be revealed at some ceremony later on. And I got some details for an RSVP for it, so I thought, oh yeah, it said something about a Friday, so it's going to be today. So I went to the place and it was all locked. It showed up a little bit after what I thought was the ordained time, so I was just sort of, oh, I must have missed it, and now I'm just SOL, can't get in. And then I checked the email again, and it turned out that the ceremony's not for another month, for over another month. And I just had mistakenly thought it was this week because they asked me for my resume this week. So it was really nice that I ended up not being late, but it also meant that I ended up hopping out when I didn't have to. Yeah, in the end, you know, better to show up to something you didn't need to show up to than not show up to something you had to show up to. If that makes any sense. Let's see if we can get over there. Yep, it seems that like that's the place we need to go. Fragment right behind this gate. I can sense it. Yep, so they're getting a little shorter as time goes on, so not, you know, just tire people out. That makes sense. More damage. There we go. Tender. Nice. Yeah. Okay, before we do that, I think I'll go down and try to figure out what's going on with the verger down there. Okay, and there's another scorpion down there too. That is crazy. Okay. Sort of right behind this gate, so that's awfully specific. Let's actually shy away for now and try to get rid of some of the other ones. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So there are these guys, these little mushrooms. It's interesting how in the desert the dendrogranum branches, I believe they're branches, stumps, whatever they're called, are a lot more. But that is a long aggro range. Okay. I thought it'd be safe. Okay, well I guess not. There we go, I guess. Like I said, oh wow. Like I said, what a interesting how they're all kind of withered in a way that isn't really true of the rest. It's interesting for sure. Okay, cool. So we can Sino this and probably blow it up with its own attack. There we go. There we go. Well, at least it's stunned. Yeah, these things are crazy hard to kill. Basically like how Whopper flowers were at the start of the game, just annoying, just cockroaches of enemies, and it does help that they're all insectoid. There we go. Okay, let's try this one again. Step on another mushroom. There we go. There we go. Ah, they're even taking some decent damage from all that stuff. There we go, I guess. Okay, nice. Okay, fungal spores. Nice. And clear that out. Here we go. So, I can't believe I didn't ask this question already. Who's your Genshin main? What characters do you usually find yourself using? I try to get as many characters as I can because I like being able to switch out playstyles. But the best team I have right now is Shinobu, Nahida, Yelan, and Alhaitham, with Alhaitham as the main on-field DPS / driver. And I like that team a lot because Alhaitham is a funny guy. But, yeah. For me, I honestly, because I'm a very devoted Abyss player, I tend to go for meta instead of favorites. It helps that I like most characters in this game anyway. But yeah, it's not the way everyone plays this game. I know that for sure. There we go. And looks like we've got access to that chest over there. Very, 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 very nice. Chest. Basic enhancement ore. But the characters I actually have constellations on who are 5 stars, limited 5 stars, are Gunyu and Huto, who I got just kind of out of luck. The only one I was really specifically going for was Huto C1 because of how overpowered I know it is. But yeah. Gunyu C1 is alright, but it's not as crazy. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what might be up there. Okay. Those mushrooms are now activated. Not activated. Activated is what they get when they hit Electro. Very non-specific of me. It is what it is. Okay. There we go. So pollen exit all locked up. Something around that can help us unlock it. Open the ancient gate. Exquisite chest. Another piece. Kajin suit. Temple of Gurban. Suit once belonged to King Dashrit. What happened? Who owns it now? Nobody. Maybe me. Yeah, I own Kajin suit now. It's all mine. It's all mine. Gone mad with power. Okay. Let's do it the cheap way. There we go. Okay. Actually, back there was one that didn't activate. So let's actually. Okay. No, I got that already. Okay. Over there. Would have been over there. Okay. Right. One of those around there. Yep, exactly. Over there by teleport waypoint. Tube. Pipe. Unlit. So hopefully it should light back up sometime eventually. We will see. We will see. Let's keep on going. See what we can gain access to and what we can't. Run over and down. Okay. Both of those are ways down. I wonder if that's... Is that going to be Lilipar? Hope so. Well, we'll see. Oh, Shenhe! I actually got her recently. Do you use her as a main DPS, or you just use her as a cryo sort of booster in a lot of teams? Because I know you can use her as a physical DPS if you really want to, because she's got... Make her work with... Oh! So do you make her work with using Chongyun or using Yunjin and other physical buffers, Superconduct? Because those are the two ways that immediately come to mind. Given that she does have physical shred on her kit too. Oh, Chongyun permafreeze. Yeah, exactly. I need to level up Chongyun because I've been getting constellations for a while. Big Kai guy here. But he doesn't really work unless you level up Chongyun, but Chongyun is nowhere close to level. Maybe using all the EXP books I've gotten over the past so long, I could actually level him up, but we'll see. Rotate the valve. There we go. Very nice. Let's see. Oh, something is there now. Oh, and the vines have come off that. So this is vine related. That's interesting. Okay. So this changes though. Door. Lots of locked doors. Interesting how that works out. Okay, let's see if I can actually... Yeah, for whatever reason, I can rotate that valve. So there must be something that it kind of undoes. Interesting. Okay, let's keep going. Do you do Abyss at all? Does that team work for Abyss? You know, anything can work for Abyss with enough investment. So I assume it probably does and could if you wanted to. But yeah, that is cute. You know, making them, you know, making a team with both of them, considering that they are literally related. You know, as I'm sure you're aware. Start it up. That goes down there, so we can keep going down and through, and I wonder if there'll be any... Okay, this might just be ruins. Let's keep looking for clues. Okay, so I guess this will kind of guide us. The ember will guide us through. Maybe, we'll see. Okay, country suit, soul fairy, pillar of Deshret, and Border Fort, goblet, and mausoleum are already there. Okay, so it's gonna go through there now, I assume. Yep, just right on through. You even see the little bit of light. That's very cool. It is quite cool. Okay, let's activate both these cells. Okay. There we go. Okay, and what does that do now? Is that... Okay. Weird. What is that? Oh, I think that one. Make that one work. Okay, cool. So now if you go over here... Okay. Start it up. And yep, it's not rotation, it's just pure change. Oh, something red got... That is bizarre, okay. And you got a lot of plants here, I assume it's Rukadavada related. This doesn't go up and down or anything, but this will allow us to keep going through. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh my goodness, that was unintentional, unexpected, undesirable. Oh, wow. Sphingal nuclei. I don't need these in my life. Okay. Investigate. Well, there we go, I guess. Let's see what's back there. I assume you use Calamity Queller on her. Because, what is that? Would Calamity Queller even be best for if you were using her as a main DPS, or would it be something like Primordial Jadewing Spear? Not sure. There we go.
Awesome.
There we go. Oh, Homa! That makes sense. Yeah, Homa's just good for general use on pretty much anybody. That makes sense. There we go. Okay, cool. Nice. And there, now that that's done, we have the ability to activate the other one. So what's the full team? Is it Zhongli, maybe for a shielder, but then, you know, Chang'e and Shenhe, who else? Maybe, is it Kokomi, Xingqiao, who's your... And then, I guess, the flex slot would either be Kazuo or maybe Zhongli for shields. Okay, there we go. Keep on going, start it up. Very simple, too. Oh, and it even goes in, even... Oh, so it is entirely real time. That's actually cool. So you saw the... Kazuo and Kokomi. That's smart. It's actually pretty similar to, you know, mechanism should be working. Like an Ayaka team, but instead of Shenhe as your on-field Chorale, you have Chang'e. No, you have Shenhe doing the same role. What do you like about Shenhe in particular? Does she remind you of yourself or something? You got a little self-insert going on. No shame in that. Yeah, honestly, one of the reasons I like Kai so much is because his kind of smug jerk demeanor is a little more similar to me than I'd personally like to admit. But also just, you know, his cool lore, all his Conrad connections are also very cool. Let's see, I believe we can go down the other one maybe. Okay, one way, then the other. Okay. Let's actually check something. So that should work, maybe. You know, even if she is, you know, very shy, I will say that her backstory and her whole, you know, survived the death of her family, not just the death of her betrayal. Yeah, exactly, you know, gotten through a lot of adversity, but, you know, doing her best, working hard. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Calm and direct, so would that make her kind of fit in the Netherlands then, or maybe... Or Norwegians like that too? Or Norwegians also direct like people from the Netherlands? That would square with some of the things that I've heard, but I'd rather hear it from someone with actual experience on the topic. Tingling fragment is not far behind this door. Interesting. Let's actually teleport back there real quick to see if tube and pipe unit. Let's see. Over there. Okay, let's see. That one still isn't activated. Oh, okay, that one isn't even an actual pipe. There's no way to really activate it. That's a shame. Yeah, exactly, you know. Genshin might not be in an MMO, and it certainly doesn't have real character creation. So if you really want to sympathize with the world, sometimes the best thing you can do is to find characters who you find to be similar to yourself, or otherwise sympathize with, identify with, so on and so forth. You know, I personally kind of sympathize with Scaramouche sometimes. You know, just, you know, not always fitting in, you know, feeling kind of heartless or just otherwise not normal, but also sometimes prideful. Some god's temple, water supply station. Water is the blessing from the three gods, and water supply station also a temple. Is that so weird? Unless desert for too long, become unable to imagine what the world used to be like. Exactly. Is that so? But no. And does not lie for this place. It will soon fall into utter ruin. Wow. That's where the sands couldn't guarantee the eternity of the oasis. Once this place is submerged by the sands of time, the eternal oasis will inevitably collapse. ... Interesting. We got a archery challenge. I guess we'll do that now too. Okay, and oh, we got a Dracula somewhere. I assume it's down there underneath. Let's put it into Nari actually. Yesterday actually, with some of the blue fates I got from leveling up in the tree, actually because of that, we'll put in Tanari. I actually got Tanari C1, which was really, really nice. I rolled for him when he first came out, because I was sort of, you know, I don't get him now. Oh, that's silly, but I still have Venti, because I forgot. Switch out. If you don't roll for standard banner characters when they're available on limited banners, there's a good chance you just never get them, period. So never get reruns there. Shine like personal space, rarely invite random confirmation, cold and unfriendly. Trust is broken or when others don't trust us. Value contributions to common good more than we admire the wealthy. Stay at home more than going out. Yeah, a bit of a homebody. I can sympathize. I'm a lot like that too. But from what I heard, I forget what it was called, but something about Scandinavian countries, more of a sort of kind of like putting you down for the sake of making sure you don't get a big head. I admire that sort of mindset. Reminds me of something I read about some of I forget what African country they were in, but something about an anthropologist who want to study and live with some sort of hunter-gatherer tribes in the Sahara. And he brought back, for Christmas, he bought them this really big calf, this really nice fatty calf. But they were constantly talking about how it was bad. And in the end, they basically said, well, the reason we said it was bad when it wasn't is because we wanted to make sure you didn't get a big head. We wanted to make sure nobody thought he was better than anyone else. Because, you know, it's all about solidarity and survival when you have to deal with, you know, hard living out in the wilderness. And, I'm down with that. You know, definitely, back when I was in high school in particular, I definitely got too prideful in my accomplishments, and not only did it make me a bit harder to be around, but it made me unhappier, because it meant I was always competing with other people, always had to be comparing myself to other people, making sure I was quote-unquote better than them. It just wasn't a healthy way to be living my life. So yeah, I definitely try my best not to live like that these days. I don't always succeed, but yeah, just if you live your life trying to compete with other people all the time, as I'm sure you know, you'll never be happy. There we go. And it's shriveled up and died again. Zarbeak is now gone too. Shard of light emerges within Leopard's magic bottle. Feel a bit of your own power being pulled away. Jenny's entranced eyes, you see flaring flames and blunt blades. Wow. See the freezing moonlight and viscous honey. Through the golden honey, you see the underlying scheme. Yeah, exactly. It's really, really exhausting. And the best thing you can do for yourself and for other people is to just kind of let it ride, so to speak. Using moonlight and viscous honey. Yeah, I can feel similar. You know, I can get along with other people a lot easier than I used to, but I'm still a bit of a loner. But you know, when I have people I really, really, really like, when I have close friends, I'm a lot more talkative and, you know, very loyal, kind of like a little angry dog who'll just bite at people. Little guard dog. Silly stuff. Princess sees the consequences of her innocuous error, her sanity giving way to madness. Interesting. Her invincible husband is shaken by the tragedy, his greedy heart blinded by ecstasy, while the sorrow, joy, and madness are finally turned into food for the Jinn mother to devour. She did some bad things. It was curtains for the carnivorous night of honey, such as the end of the Jinny's lover. Best not to interact with my current sleeping schedule. What I will say is, it's best to get out of your comfort zone every now and then, but at the same time, you need to make sure you don't hurt yourself just for the sake of trying to quote-unquote be like other people. You know, the best way I've found being able to live is essentially finding a way to be authentic to myself in a way that works well with other people. Because if I stayed the same and was just overly competitive, it made me unhappy and it made other people unhappy and it was bad for everyone. But when I figured out how to, use some of my talents in ways that could make other people happy, I ended up happier in the end too. And it took some effort and a bit of change on my part, but in the end, it was important. What I'll say, and not to be pushy and not to try to rule your life, is don't be afraid of change, but don't change just for its own sake, Don't shut out possible good things just for the sake of keeping things the same. But don't live your life with a checklist mentality. Don't feel like you need to always be changing, always moving around, always just trying to see everything for the sake of it. Sometimes it's better just to kind of let things drop, You don't need to see everything and do absolutely everything. You need to live a life that works well for you and the people you care about. That might have been a bit of a ramble, but that's how I see things at least. Such as the end of the Jinny's lover, Ormazd. So he betrayed her somehow, she got jealous, and now said, "Here, Jinny, if anything happens to him, I'll get you for that." Harm, come now. Addiction, more probable risk. Addiction, not okay either. Yeah, me the Gasha's addict. Unacceptable no matter what. Golden honey, the golden scheme. Departure breaks the heart, yet the kingdom lives on under the usurper's rule. It was you who murdered them. Not murder, punishment for my lover and for myself. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me check what her dialogue there is. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's scroll down a little more. Okay. Come on. Murdered, saying you've seen that which I speak of. Okay. I once believed that he would bring this land into a bright future, but he proved no different from the other shallow mortal tyrants. I was furious. No, I was in pain. I was once deeply and madly in love with him, but when I was betrayed like that, only destruction 3 times greater than that love could quell my sorrow and pain. Perhaps. In short, I used the hands and hearts of my own children to complete an impeccable killing. Very kind of Medea revenge tragedy type beat. Such is the consequence of betrayal. Well, if you're shy and it's hard for you to interact with people, I'm glad that you can at least interact with me and feel a little more together because of that. It's part of why I like streaming, It allows people who, through circumstance or trouble, find it hard to really feel close even from far away, It's one of those things that I feel, that I can do with my resources, my talents, and my skills. As egoistic as it honestly is to stream it all, I feel like I can do at least a little bit of good with it, Trying to help people in the little way I can. Let's get moving. This is giving me goosebumps. Yeah, interesting. We've got a murderous bottle on our hands. There we go. Head into the depths. Appears that mechanism is now usable. Michelle joined a D&D group we play every Saturday night. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that things are working out. Some power. Let's send ancient ruins. What version of D&D do you play, and what class do you play? Okay. Level 1. Significantly increases visibility. Okay, I believe that's what changed. Okay. June Shrines, Atmospheric Vortices. There we go. So we're slowly and surely restoring power to her. Okay. Activate the ancient mechanism. But yeah, it's a matter of being smart and not forcing it. There we go. Goes down. 5e with homebrew. Oh, Brenna the Greenway. Okay. So what class? Embark on an adventure. Humble plumber, some withered millennia-old husk. Alright. Go down. Before we activate that, let's go through and figure all this stuff out. Got some mushrooms down there. Yeah, personally, when I play 5e, I like to play wizards a lot of the time, either blade singers or divination wizards most of the time, because the evasion of the blade singer and the portents of the divination wizard allow you to compensate for a lot of randomness. I guess that's kind of a cheat tactic. But also, Blade Singer allows you to play Wizard in an unconventional way by doing melee. It's actually really, really good with melee. And then, as you probably know, and then, there we go. Divination is just really, really good for support because it means your debuffs and buffs pretty much always work. I like that stuff. Okay, so then we'll go up here, activate all of these. Oh, we got some sconces that we'll probably need to use too. Okay, let's get up here. I guess it would be easier for me to activate it using Tanari or something like that. Let's actually show up Tanari, even though, you know, none of his constellations really show up in any way, except for the 6th. So let's just activate these, go for it, and get our Dendrogranum over here, and get through all these little places. Yeah, wow. 53% exploration. Damavand seems to be dying down a little. That doesn't really mean much. Okay. Cool stuff. Okay. Shoot that one over there. Cool. Okay. Nice. Shoot that one over there. Okay, cool. Oh, but that already went because the charge was fast enough. If I had gone with his skill, it would have worked too. Okay, there we go. Switch him out. Yeah, I used to play a lot of D&D. It's a huge time commitment, even though I find it fun. It's one of the most fun things I do, period. Maybe if and when I get some other friends involved, I could actually stream myself running some D&D, because I am a bit of a forever DM, partially because very few other people want to do it, but also just because I'm kind of a control freak, and being the DM instead of a player ensures that those tendencies kind of get repurposed for the good of the players instead of just making me a power gamer when everyone else is trying to play casually. But yeah, other than wizards, I often play clerics. Those are fun too. Just full casters in general I prefer because they're just more versatile. You can do a lot more with them compared to other ways of playing. But it is what it is. In the end, D&D is D&D. I like pretty much anything other than just standard human fighter, but you know, there's no shame in playing that either. It's really just a matter of personal taste. But when I have tried playing fighter in the past, I've used homebrews that have given it kind of spell-like abilities. Brenna from House Green. Oh, Game of Thrones. Eldritch Knight, druidic items like a sunflower sword. House Brenna. I actually don't know much about Game of Thrones. My dad is actually... He plays the Game of Thrones miniatures game, well, the Song of Ice and Fire miniatures game a lot. He used to play Warhammer. But he was recently in a tournament. He goes to tournaments every... Oh, Tyrrell, okay. Yeah, maybe if and when I ever feel brave enough to tell my parents that I stream as a Angel Boy VTuber, I can tell my parents, tell my dad that one of my viewers is a big Game of Thrones fan. Yeah, Eldritch Knight with druidic items. So does that mean that you have some bit of homebrew to allow you to use some sort of druid spells instead of wizard spells for your Eldritch Knight stuff? Eldritch Knight is cool. I believe I've played it in the past. That's cool. So what specific spells have you taken to add flavor? And just make the mechanics more interesting too. Okay, up there. Yeah, he's a decent player, but where he really focuses is actually painting the miniatures. He's won Best Painted and Best Looking Army a number of times at his tournaments, and he actually, some time ago, he actually got a replica of Arya Stark's sword, and it's hung up on the room that I use when I'm back home. So I have this sword hanging on my wall in my room. It's so funny. But yeah, I believe it's Needle, I believe. That's what it's called. But yeah, he won a replica of Arya's sword. And that was really, really, really cool, frankly. Okay, there we go. Get rid of all those fungi. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Looks like it didn't drop anything, or at least anything I wasn't already able to see. There we go. There we go. Okay. Smash Stone is gone. I think we'll probably have to fight another set of primal constructs when we get down here, maybe. Oh, actually, no. I guess maybe they would have been held up by those mushrooms if I'd gone through there. I don't know. Well, either way, we're very handily clearing out all the treasures in this little area. Very, 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 very nice. Okay. Go through the sconce again. Yeah, from what I heard about Game of Thrones is that it didn't end very well because George R.R. Martin worked slower than the TV show did, so they had to make up their own ending, and also he isn't making the Winds of Winter. But he did work on Elden Ring, at least for some setting stuff, and I did pick up Elden Ring over the winter. I intend to play that soon once I have more time. Once I graduate, actually, so I'm not sort of held up, because I would not like to play a game like Elden Ring while I still have schoolwork to do. That would either with schoolwork that would hold me back from Elden Ring, or Elden Ring that would hold me back from schoolwork. Either way, I can think of it as nothing more than a recipe for disaster. But yeah. There we go. Attracted monsters. Prevent the device from being destroyed. There we go, I guess. Knew it. More monsters. There we go. Okay. Let's get it here. And Entangle, Spike Growth, and Heat Metal. Outgrowth, Sleet Storm, Conjure Animal. I heard Sleet Storm is really good. That's on top of there, on top of the spike there. Outgrowth, Spike Growth. Entangle is pretty good. In particular, it's pretty similar to Ensnaring Strike, right? Because I ran a vaguely Super Smash Bros. Based D&D campaign back in high school. We had Toon Link as a ranger player, and he used a lot of Ensnaring Strike. Okay, let's see. Nihida. Okay, not a problem. I don't want to even dodge through that. That'll just be a matter. I'm not really using Cyno much at all. Hopefully it'll use its block and I can. Oh my goodness. Okay, 3-hit combo. That is crazy. Oh wow, we even got some bloom cores from that. Hopefully we can activate. Yeah, ensnare, hold person. Exactly. There we go. There, the block will finish out and we can finish that up. Nice. Fujin. Nice, there we go. And it should be stunned. Nice. Come on, come on, come on. Resistance is down, and we can finish it up here. And that Flying Serpent is dead. And that Bloom Core is shown too. What is that? Is that an... Or is that... And that is now done. Appears we can enter the Oasis now. Go to the platform. Guides us once more. Now let us simply follow. Last mechanism, shall we go check out the goblet at the center? Alright. Seems we've cleared out most everything here. 54%. Yeah, anything that lets you do crowd control or take people out of battle, like hold person, or I actually used, when I played a wizard in my Districts class goblet, first D&D game, I played a divination wizard. I used Wall of Force for that purpose, so the DM found a bunch of dumb reasons to make Wall of Force not work. Center is the Crystal Goblet of All Almar. If we get there, we should be able to find a way to enter the Eternal Oasis. Willpower. Got anything to say, Ginny? Something smells familiar, nothing important. Head over there first. Please be careful. Protect you from the sandstorm. Okay. Protection. We go the sandstorm and land safely on the platform. So we're kind of stuck. Are we going to have to fight something now? Interesting. Okay. Oh, looks like we might have a fight on us. Question mark, question mark, question mark. What is this place? Careful. A strange power. Willpower. Fragment of something. You, the destroyer of Gorobod, the mother of the despicable. Crazy. I have returned, sister. Sister, I don't understand. Are you calling me sister? Yes, Farragus, my sister, I have returned. Someone who watched over the Oasis. It's your mistress, aren't you? You have brought your new master and his desert slave. So she's racist too! Person started to tick me off. Sounds like she's Leopard's sister, alright. Seems to run in the family. Elitism, racism. Yep, there we go. That's the case. Paimon certainly doesn't want to be against their place. You cannot pass. She's sort of two petals, just like the same. Farragus, I understand your concerns. Even be willing to bow an apology, but please let me see our slumbering mistress but for a moment. If for but a moment. You are worthy no longer, fallen traitor, no place for you now in the Oasis realm. Yeah. Leave now before my patience runs dry and these mechanical shackles rumble. Never show yourselves here again. Anger. Shed the form of a Jinni and constrain yourself this husk for thousands of years, so the survival you so desire to pursue. Dispense your kindness to me, despicable traitor. My shackles have nothing to do with you. Ah, the shackles they tighten. Leave now. Serving my so assist me in freeing my sister from her suffering. Don't get it, you mean an inconstant. Disappoint me, my sister. So probably about just destroying her. Interesting. Mechanism. Get an inconstant. Let's see what she says. Okay, I guess we have to fight her. Someone hasn't even figured out what's going on yet, and we're about to fight already. Okay. Ah, Farragut's guarding the eternal waste might repent if you know that which you trespass on. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Let's step on him. Wonder how this works. Okay, cool. Get out of the way. Ah, so it's a matter of dealing damage to her during this time. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So I guess every sort of she'll just summon more. Okay, cool. You master even now. Be rich for what is done through honeyed words. Slikey Leopard. Okay, cool. Question mark. Okay. Oh, and there's a teleport waypoint already activated. Oh, nice. Okay, Farragut's guarding the Eternal Oasis. Knock it down. Actually, let's see. Is this? No, it's not more damage. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. There we go, Guardians of the Eternal Oasis. Sight was vacuous mortals, knowing neither what you do nor what it is all for. Oh, and another! Oh, another awesome one. That is funny. Okay, cool. A lot of these. I fight a lot of these in here. Actually, you know what? Let's actually go for Sino and go down and just... It's been a long time since I actually bothered using Sino for his intended purposes. What is... Why am I not dealing damage? That is weird. Is that a server error? That is bizarre. Okay, cool. Okay, well, okay. Is this just stopping me? This is weird. Okay, cool. Okay. Component, catalyze reaction, component's invisibility. I guess maybe it just isn't working until... Oh no, it just appears on here instead. Okay, so not much damage was done. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, just summons... One of these guys is just a normal enemy. That was crazy. I know that they were used as just enforcement mechanisms, but I didn't know there were that many of them. That is wild. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Try that again. Run them up again. Okay, cool. There we go. Cool. Oh, goodness. Okay, Nahida. Apply some Dendro on him. Catalyze reaction. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Well, this should be enough. Yeah, just not even marked with its own health mark. Literally just a standard enemy here. That is insane. Wow. That Asimon is gone. Yeah, this quest, its difficulty is really a kind of bomb. Just the fact that you're fighting. It's kind of like how Haven's War quest had a Shackles by Chains by Oath. Something again? Similar to Jade Plume Terror Shroom at the end, but it's really not the same. Jade Plume is a much easier boss. Broke the shell, my spirit and form, so shall soon vanish with it also. Falling just like some mere mortal. Why? What kind of desire did you hold? The empty tomb will crumble. Just like me and just like you who are not whole. No, my sister, still I must go there where a mistress slumbers. That is where the answers I seek lie. I know nothing there. The coalescence of regret. Kind of like how the various Black Serpent Knights describe... One of the Black Serpent Knights described the Chasm Nail, Spirit Stone. Farewell, my sister. Ah, is she gonna absorb her? Ancient mechanism named Farragut's, or Genie Farragut's who controlled the mechanism, is silenced forever. Wow. Okay. Go to the center of the platform. Okay. Let's see if we can actually... Which way can we actually escape? Damavon is chilling. Well, it seems that we actually can't really get anywhere from there. Let's see if anyone has any different dialogue now. Yeah, it's just all this Animo Green has finished things off. Let's go back to Tanit Camps and, like I said, see if anyone has any Different dialogue now. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. The only guy who I think might have different dialogue now is this one. I wonder if Ben will work now. Sarah. Stupid. Okay, same thing. Okay. There's Blade, Hackles. Okay, cool. All about machinery, rhetoric, smart, philosophy, and knowledge, and... Trouble. Durfee, yeah, we killed them already. Azariq dead too, so it's just a matter of entering stuff now. Doom and Tuned Fecundity Part 3. Azariq with Durfee, you have to go to the Eternal Oasis by yourselves. There we go. There we go, let's check that quest one more time. Murder. Eliminating the threat of their plot. Yeah, by killing them. It's a bit of an understatement of the century there. Water lilies. Oh yeah, so they look like lily petals. Where we're going now? God, what is? So are we just one last step away from reaching the Eternal Oasis now? What's the matter? Are you unhappy? Are you alright? You seem preoccupied. Good mood, actually. Just... Dad went through all kinds of setbacks and betrayals in his adventures. One of them on the same unfortunate path as him. Tried to call home, betrayals and schemes are never far from me. Isn't it truly where I belong? Really accepted by them. Interesting. Azariq and Adelphi. Jed. Sad things passes the past, beating all the bad guys. Except for Babel, who tried to trick Jabrail and fooling around with Fatui. Water under the bridge. Even if it isn't where you truly belong, at the end of the world, traveler unconstrained by anything or anyone. Not like the Wanderer. Not only that, when Dad was with me, I could say where home was where Dad is, but now she's all by herself. Self-pity, betterness. We're here for you. Don't get mad, but you're right. Keep your chin up. You talking? Head out now? Using this platform. Enough sentimentality, let's go. Huh? Would it have been up instead of down? Above, what's in there, goddess of flowers? Maybe elevator? Oh, my mistress. Away for so long, how I long to see her face again. Long have I waited for this moment, long has this wish been mine, and at last it will come true. All my confusion, all my rage, all my reasons for love and hatred. Should it only awaken once more, all my questions might be answered, and it would all be worth it. Ah, how is this goblet going to go up? Down there? Ah, this sand glass, and whatever's down there is gonna... Or is it down there? Looks like that goblet. Okay. Let's see, where have we reached? Due to fecundity, go to the Eternal Oasis. Oh, something up there. What is this? Go to the desert of Dramaveth. So I guess somewhere around here there must be a way out or a way in? Weird. Okay. Well, let's look around real quickly and see what might be around the back side there. Doesn't seem like anything. Maybe, oh, maybe this is where that last R&R is. The Eternal Oasis in the Orchard of Paradisa. Orchard of Paradise, so to speak. Okay. This is all decayed and rotten. Don't like that. Well, either way, there's nowhere to go but forward. I wonder what might be down there underneath. Once that elevator is gone. Let's find a teleport waypoint. My answers will be. Actually, let's actually go down there and see if it's left something. Okay, it seems like we can't actually go through the bottom of there. Maybe? We'll see. Maybe that's just for later. I don't know. Well, let's keep going on down. Okay. Come on. Okay, nothing there. Okay. Cool. Those purple Panasaras. Oh, wow. No, that's just the desert of Dramaveth. Those purple trees. Nabu Malikanda is just chilling. Gonna get some music. Oh, wow. That Eternal Dream Everlush. That is crazy. Wow. Silent Dreamless Paradise. Exit the cave. Orchard of Paradisa. Honestly, wow. It's really pretty. There's a sun over there too, but it seems illusory. It's weird. Or is that... Is that even... Wait. Wait. Or is this just up top? And I'm... Okay. Sounds like the credits music for Dark Souls. Mausoleum with the Goddess of Flowers. Silent Dreamless Paradise. Not too silent. Long and dreamless slumber of a god. Yeah, exactly. She's only slumbering, not dead, because if a god were truly dead, she would have exploded like Havria, maybe. Okay. Paradise of Eternal Peace. Let's see. Archive. Books. Geography. List 1, Samaria. Orchard of Paradisa. Claricitek is the only one I don't have right now. It's Eternal Peace. Its leaves shall not be seized by autumn's arms, and the circles of time shall not avail to subject its newborn spring joy to the curse of years. Timeless. Oh. Okay. Continue on while we're here. This place feels so still. It feels pretty weird. Oh, these birds. It's the oasis that my father spoke of. Oh, that's crazy. We can literally stand on these birds. Time Cube Oasis. Are you saying that, like, the Time Cube, like Jean Ray, if you remember that? You know, 4 days at once. But yeah, we can literally climb on top of these. These birds are actually platforms. That's crazy. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay. But they're just... These birds are platforms. That is insane. Okay. Continue onward. See what there might be. Word, quest area reached. Okay. Flower bud. G, exploration knowledge. Changing past. And the memories of the queen of all oases have followed those oases into the unchanging past. During a tightly shut flower buds. There may yet be some small guiding power within them. Someone who has been touched by someone who has been chosen by the oases, these buds will guide them to a certain spot. There one may summon the memories of the past and through them change the situation in the present. Gain the guidance of the goddess of flowers via this means to find the lost inscription that once marked the 3 thrones. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So it's kind of like another kind of ceiling, I guess. Okay. Stop because there's something in the way up ahead. Activate memory. Timeline to change the sites within the Orchard of Paradisa. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. And what's the other one? Oh, so, okay. Just a matter of... This is down, but you go farther into the past, and... The only one where this is... So you have to do this slowly but surely. So this is the one that works for now. That's cool. You got that cool little puzzle mechanism for just this exactly. It's moving again. Onward. Okay. Memory in the flower bud. I guess maybe sides up there. Let's see if we can even climb up there. Okay, but it's going. I assume we'll get it to that broken spot. We need to use another one to mess up that funky little... Oh, interesting. Whatever that is. What might this be? Some kind of a rune. Okay. What are we even trying to do here? Okay. Touch. Seems to be blocked by something. Activate memory. Okay, doesn't work. Touch the sites. We fix this shrine here. Here we go. Nice. Time Cube Oasis. Touch. There we go. And it'll go over there. Oh, and there's... Totally forgot. There's a Dracos over there. I feel so dumb now. Okay. Okay. Activate memory. Sets within the Orchard of Paradisa. Oh, and we've got that rune over there. Okay, cool. Seeing how there's lag there. Oh, okay. Obtain. Ah, memories of the Eternal Oasis. All this memory is connected to the Eternal Oasis, resembling runes adrift upon the air. Interesting. Activate memory. Yep, nothing real. Okay, cool. Through then, I believe that shrine goes back and forth between various states of disrepair. There we go. I guess we can move that up. Nice. The shadows have moved. Let's see if there's anything actually we can get from the inside of there. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's really, really pretty. I was not expecting a place like this. Brenna's a character, slowly but surely turning into an ent. Oh, that reminds me. Back when I was in an ill-fated campaign run by a friend, based off of Tomb of Annihilation, basically using Tomb of Annihilation as a sort of basis for the entire thing. But the interesting thing about it was that, oh, all of these work now. That's interesting. Was that my character was a warlock who was kind of played as a half-elf, I believe, but he was slowly turning into a dragon. Oh, so if you... Does that actually... Let me see. There's the tree hollow over there. So even if you can... I believe you can still get the Draculus one way or another. That's nice. But yeah. He was slowly but surely turning into a dragon, which was actually kind of based off of... Totally unintentionally based off of the main character, Fate Apocrypha Sieg, who turns into a dragon over the course of the show. But I didn't even know that. It was funny because the guy who was the DM was a big Fate Apocrypha fan. He was basically like, you're just Sieg. The funny thing is, before the campaign ended, I originally intended to end the campaign by basically completing my dragon transformation that I was holding back. Basically capturing a demon princess who was sort of a larger scope antagonist, but also a former player character in my jaws, and then casting imprisonment on myself to steal both of us away. Exactly. But that didn't end up happening, and instead, the player origin villain became really important in the DM's original setting, and I just didn't do anything anymore. Oaken regeneration, sliced off from the shoulder. So basically, any regeneration from serious injuries will be basically out of living wood, I would assume. Is that what happened? Looks like this could exist in the desert. The sun already going down when we first came out from underground. It's just paradise. Frozen at the point where the sky kisses the waters. Ingenuity and devotion. Ingenuity, desperate, an oakwood arm, nice. So basically, as you get more and more injuries, you're just gonna get full oak. I wonder how that would work if you got... What kind of parts of your body would... Maybe if you just went over 50%, then the rest would convert. I don't know, but... I guess the most obvious thing would basically be everything except your head or everything except your torso, because you can't really sever that from, you can't sever yourself from yourself. So here and now then is named Eternity. Right in A. Paimon understood almost none of that. It's why nothing moves here, right? Parents regarded this place as their final destination. Not my words, interpret this however you will, poor child. Go to where the goddess of flowers slumbers. Okay. Anyway, we got birds. Campaign. At least each party member has died once. So basically, death is cheap as long as you have a means of resurrection. I actually like that more. As long as there are serious consequences towards death. I don't mind it when player characters don't really stay dead, Frankly, I find it less interesting when you have to abandon a bunch of roleplay threads just because characters die. Old D&D, you could afford to just let characters get mulched because it wasn't as roleplay focused. But given how roleplay focused new D&D is, you really gotta let characters survive at least a little more. But okay, it seems I can't climb these walls. Seems that... Oh, interesting. There's not really a spatial location. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. I wonder how you're supposed to get down here. Well, okay. Well, I'll do that after I get all these runes. Okay. Just chilling for now. Brenna, a favor, revive Brenna. Ballista bolt straight to the heart. Oh my goodness. Okay. So basically, it's a matter of just roleplay reasons to come back. That makes sense. I like that. Touch it. Okay, there we go. Let's keep going. All 3 of these flower buds. Which way we're going now? Activate memory. Change the sights. Okay. Oh, there are multiple now. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. The water down there. Oh, that's pretty cool. Slowly but surely, and this will work. Okay. Alright, the water is perfectly still. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, the water is still. It's crazy. Okay, and there's a conch just hidden under there. Cool puzzle. Now you might be able to swim in that or not now that the water is just... Oh! Oh my god. Oh! You can walk on the water. It's just a solid... Yeah, if the water's frozen in time, it can't float. Of course it would. That's so cool. I assume you've been here and you've done all these puzzles already. Okay. Water flows down there. Okay. But that would block it too. Wonder how it'll come out the other side then. Or will it? Touch. There we go. Yeah, we didn't have any Fae stuff going on in our campaign. It's a shame because Fae stuff is always real cool. Wonder where it'll go next. Okay. Activate memory. Okay. Back the farthest. Oh, there we go. And K. Is that... If that even is a K. Okay. There we go. Grab a rune out of the air. Obtain. Eternal Oasis 2. Runes adrift upon the air. That one is right to roll, so I bet that would be Deshret. That one is raised arm. Spectre submission. Oh, who would it be? Who would each be? Okay, activate memory, so it doesn't really matter now. Amber seed, cover a wound, a seed pulsating amber. So basically, you are now part N, and part of your body is an amber Fae seed. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Okay, now we can see what goes up there. Only one that makes that work out. Okay, cool. So I guess we need to do that kind of in separate parts and pieces, because I assume the other one will kind of go up there. Interesting. Memory scene is now amply controllable. Okay, yeah, I bet that one goes up top there. Or does it? Or does it? Maybe it's just top here. Actually, what is going on up there? Is there even a way up there, or am I just barking up the wrong tree, so to speak? I wouldn't be surprised if it was just there to sort of add another reason for just more sort of landscape stuff to make it more interesting, but yeah. Artificial heart stuff is cool. You know, the character that I accidentally based my character off of, Sieg from Fate, his heart was replaced with the draconic heart of, you know, a hero of the hero Siegfried, and that's why he became a dragon. Yeah, just going across the water here. That is insane. Wow. Okay. Go on the little plinth here. Okay. Let's see where that Dendroculus might be. Has it even appeared yet? Okay, I can just grab it from there. So there are a couple of Dendroculite in there. That's nice. Okay, and this one? Simply blocked by something. Okay, that also has a number. Okay. Down, down, down. Rocks up there. Okay, the only way through is the very end. Okay. This one had 3, this one has 5. I think the past one had 4, yeah. So it does get more complicated as we go on. Let me check one more time. Yeah. I'm way too sleep deprived. Brenna Greenway, daughter of Duke Greenway of House Greenway. He calls her Brenna the Amberheart. So she kind of like Fae royalty at this point, given that she has basically a heart bestowed on her by the Fae. But it does make sense, you know, if she's druidic, she's gonna, you know, basically turn into a sort of humanoid and Fae champion. Does make sense. Okay, a chest there. Okay. There we go. Okay. It's on the other side now. Yeah, all of my character concepts have been kind of a lot less high concept than that, so definitely respect you for being a bit more inspired than mine. And there, no, there's one back. Okay, so they all reappear once you finish. Okay, cool. We're in an amber heart. But over here, seems so illusory. Blocked by something. Activate memory. Okay. Probably just the water over there. Yep, exactly. The water will come back, but that will. Okay, cool. Oh, so the birds will fly in phases too. It's just all about the timing. That's cool. Touch this. I'll probably go up here. Yep, it's literally just a slope, and you can walk on it like a slope. That's wild. Yeah, once I actually started walking on the water, it was insane. Yeah, now everyone is Kokomi. Everyone is Kokomi now. Okay, there we go. I assume those are the real body stars. In memory. There we go. And this one. Which one is that? That one is... That claw one is crocodile head. Wow. Okay. 10. Here's the Eternal Oasis. Runes adrift upon the air. Okay, cool. In memory. Let's see if we can't actually put the water back up and bar our own path. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's a teleport waypoint here yet. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Let's see if there's anything on the other side that might be activated by that. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, cool. There we go, I guess. Okay. Well, okay. Forgotten Ancient Wild Side. So Greenway... So do they all have fake connections, and is their whole deal as a house basically doing sort of druidic magic in addition to fighting? Is that their sort of house gimmick, I guess? Forgotten Ancient Wild Side. That would make sense if that is the case. Yeah, it feels kind of domain-like. I wonder how far we can go in this direction before we get stopped. Oh, looks like we can't go down. Over there, and there's a third Dendroculus. Rule of 3 is well and truly in effect. There's one in that tree hollow, one in the other tree hollow, and another Dendroculus. Nice. So I guess we'll just kind of trace the edge of the oasis here until we can... Okay, yep, there we go. Isn't a perfect circle. Okay. Either way, a lot of... Yeah, a lot of... Wow, sigils, a lot of Dendroculi. We're chilling, we're chilling. Okay. Okay, how far can we go this way? Okay, not that far either. Yeah, my characters never really been too much in the way of backstory side. Druids, farmers and knights, druidic and fey origins. So basically, you were kind of keeping both sides, being both sort of fey and knight. It's interesting. Okay, druidic and fey origins. I guess that does make sense. I keep forgetting that basically nature is very heavily connected to the Fae, you know, like the Eladrin, who, for what it's worth, are not a particularly common race. Let's keep going and go through here. Goddess of Flowers Slumbers. West area reached. Collect Willowpar's fragment. Oh, okay. There we go. Embed. Memories of the Eternal Oasis. Insert. Crocodile ahead and... Right to roll and raised hand. Okay, so that one... Oh, there's one left. Deshra? I assume. Maybe. It's gonna appear here. Read. Floral Throne. Seek the Blossom of Eternity. Reclaim memories long lost. What are missing from each inscription? Using the inscriptions to rediscover what was lost. Okay, cool. Embed, insert. There we go. Last one. Can't even. We can sit down here. Okay, cool. Embed. Yeah, you could have Nihira, Sino, and Nulo sitting here to kind of have mimicry of the old. There we go. Oh, nice. Flowers. The other one has... Ah, they've all got flowers around them, but that one has the most. So that must have been Nabu Malikata's luxurious chest. So feather. Sejal. There we go. So the world in her full glory. The fuchsia padisaras bloom upon an empty throne like the eternal smile of their mistress. A paladin, a warlock, and a rogue. So, if you're basically a druidic eldritch knight, are you still using intelligence or are you using wisdom instead? Okay. Sit down here. This feels like in Hollow Knight if you've ever... Oh, yeah, wisdom makes sense. It's good balance. Hollow Knight. Okay. Like in Hollow Knight, we can sit upon the throne and... Oh... A throne in White Palace. Upon revived by his god and become a holy ghost rider. Does he have a flaming head then? There we go. Lush. My mistress, she is not here. Indeed, here is another fragment of myself. It's scattered here. Is my detriment? Huh. More stuff. There we go. I wonder if that'll... Will that make it wither? I don't know. Okay. Flaming head with a flaming skeleton horse. Bit of your own power being pulled away. Worth quickly fills you. How has everyone else died and been revived since? Assume that Warlock was revived by his patron. Don't know what it might have been for the rogue. Through the Jinni's entranced eyes, you see a palace shaped by bricks of crimson jade. Crimson jade, bound to a garden, flourishing with a multiplicity of vibrant plants that bask in infinite bird song. The Jinn are the most intelligent servants of the Mistress of Flowers, and to her there are minstrels and cupbearers both. Music, interesting. In her garden, addled monks and ragged wanderers dance. Wanderer. Spiraling in step with the daffodils, supping the lifeblood of the daughters of the vine. They're drinking wine! Drinking wine and dancing by a demon and the rogue's magical dagger. Yeah, once I tried to make a sort of Metal Gear-inspired Cold War D&D campaign that died because of scheduling reasons, and one of the things is that everyone got a magical weapon, like a magical gun. It was a firearms-focused campaign, so people were very fragile. Everyone had their, like I said, they had their own magical firearm. One of them wasn't even a real gun. It was basically eldritch rocks in the shape of a gun that was connected to basically like Cthulhu, basically. It was crazy. It's a shame that we didn't really get everything done, but everyone had their own sort of crazy stuff going on. It was really cool. Daffodils. Here is a garden unlike any other, the place where the Lord of Flowers once lived, the place where she now sleeps. Tranced eyes, crimson jade bound to a garden. The roses blossom like crackling flames, setting the lives of nocturnal birds aflame. Though the candles smile gently, they offer the approaching moths only ruin. So did the demon break out once he died and revive him? You see her reach out and just behold her skin gleaming with lunar sheen. You gaze upon her mien. I assume that's face. I'll look that up and witness ineffable beauty. Lunar sheen. Interesting. That implies a connection to the moon, maybe the Sealies. Person's look or manner, especially one of a particular kind, indicating the character or mood. Interesting. Her appearance is like the totality of the Jinn, their wondrous aspects, only mere petals to a complete flower. They are petals. Her being the quintessence to every last scent in existence. Scent, and then you meet her gaze. Apparently she is a Seelie. And to face nothingness, you greet the endless void, falling into its embrace, mind afire with constant terror. Well, as your consciousness clears, you find Jet clutching your hand, her expression clouded with concern. Oh, wow. You're awake. How are you feeling? You just, never mind. The important thing is that you're alright. What did you see? Like you just woke up from a long and scary dream. Saw the Mistress of Flowers. Thanks as it appeared long ago. She is gone. He lied to us. He lied to us all. Who is he? Deshret? What do you mean? Nothing, just the cancellation of an ancient pact. I believe I'm finally free. Lord of the Sands. Yep. So they have it on his throne. His wooden throne. Once swore to us that our mistress of flowers slumbered here, destined to awake someday. But how strange. Mistress has already passed. He deceived me. He deceived my people. Should I fear maddening hatred for him right now for this desert, for the death of my mistress? My loathing should have matched the admiration he once held. Empty of want or will to hate. How odd. Maybe it means to be free, neither bound to lovers or mouths nor foes, the desert. So that's so. Spare me the niceties, my master, you remain. Our pact endures yet. I must depart. Jet was waiting this whole time, you know. Interesting. Nice spot over there. Gonna head over first. Come over in a bit. Probably where she's gonna bury family. Leopard with Jin branches to command. Leopard to suppress or summon sandstorms. Wonder what I might gain out of a sandstorm if... Interesting. Interesting. In that case... Okay. See what gadget we got now. Okay, so restored sun power. Predict the oncoming such weather. In the Jin shrines, you can interact with Jin branches to suppress or summon sandstorms. The old lore is passed down amongst desert folks. Jin shrines are the hope for the travelers in the sandstorms. The times that it become brutal, pace sincerely. Then Jin shall manifest the magnificent power for those in need. Ballista Bolt, which tried to revive her, burnt by an undead dragon, ganked by his former rogue friends. That sucks. Celestial Angel. Interesting that the Paladin and Warlock are working together then. How did the Warlock get revived? Oh, burnt? So I guess the flames kind of stayed on him. The flames really never... Is the reason he became a Ghost Rider with a flaming head because the flames never fully extinguished or something? Which died Ballista Bolt to the heart. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. Yeah. Right. So Angel ganked by his friends. So did the demon come out and kill them all or something? Okay. There should be a chest piece here, maybe. I think. Oh baby! Oh baby! And there's an Earmansel branch right here. There's an Earmansel branch right here. And some Samarifish. With that, alright, okay. Jet, she's gonna go over here by these flowers. Very cool. Rogue is a dual personality, so he's kind of possessed by the demon now. Seems edgy, but it could be done well. Talk to Jet. Place that father and mother mentioned, right? There we go. What should be it? Matches the sketches in my mother's journal. We have the real Panisaras here. The pink Panisaras. The electro flowers. Interesting. Fine place for a restful slumber. Yeah. Bury the notes and the axe. Dangers in our trek, betrayals, plots, unforgivable wrongs, incomprehensible events. Quick succession, too. Calm, happy. Don't know why, I just do. This place is the mistress of flowers' final sphere of influence. Offerings of the skies protect its serenity deep beneath the earth. Always preserve the last of her essence. Long gone, constant was as its inception, never disturbed. Only peace and joy, guardian of maddened monks and lost wanderers. Paradise they could call home. Oh, Dragon's Flame stays ablaze. That reminds me of the manga Fire Punch. Quietly sets her mother's notes down and lays Jabriel's axe by its side, now as if they were never parted. Wow. So I guess the demon... yeah, exactly. Demon revived him. Company Jet. Wow. That is... wow. Same thing. Okay. We'll read these notes, maybe. Father's notes. Oh, can't read them yet. Just at a loss for words. She's got her closure. Time forgot how to flow and everything stopped. Don't know why. Cast in astonishment because all I feel is peace. Parents will slumber here alongside our fallen goddess, though I wish they never left. Truly wish they could stay here eternally, never to be forgotten by the passing of time. First entered, we disrupted the fragment's power and broke the device long maintained equilibrium here. This is destined for ruin, to be swallowed by the sand sooner or later. When that time comes, the fading power that our mistress put forth to moor this oasis in perpetuity will dissipate. This is inevitable. I know that, but at least my parents are reunited before the end, as if they'd never left each other at all. Maybe there will finally come a day when I return to this place. Okay, let me see. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Weary of adventuring, I left every place I regard to be home behind. Fathomless one. Minor sea deity of dragon turtles. Yeah. The only thing I know about dragon turtles is from reading about them in the monster manual. They seem cool, but it's hard to fit them in unless you put them in, you know, dragon focus or sea focus campaign. Nice fathomless one. Is that in context of the Great Old One, or I know there's a warlock patron relating to something from the deep, like a kraken or a dragon turtle. Grand old map. ... They're still far, far away. Jabrill's probably happily not smiling. Face is always blank. Sure he's happy. Thanks, Paimon. You too. Thanks for walking this path. Owning this willful, cherished desire of mine. A bit of alone time with my parents. I understand. And this axe is right there. This Ginny fragment axe. To come back to us. Worry about me. I'll catch up. Settled down here yet? Exactly. Here we go. Ah, I read this. If I was that. No, it's my dear Jet, loveliest of daughters. 1,000 hugs and kisses to you. May the unchanging moonlight grant you 1,000 blessings, and may the blazing sun smile upon you alone. Imagine that you'd be a bright, beautiful young lady by the time you read this, Know that I'm here this night imagining your future. My intellect and looks and your father's stubborn tenacity combined. Imagine you wearing the graduation gown of the academia. Imagine you proudly standing at the head of your own household. See Jabril and myself full of joy at the wonderful life you lead even as we grow old together. I know what you're thinking, you bad girl. Oh, okay, Fathomless. So Fathomless is the name. Okay. Because I knew they had a deep sea patron come out. Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. Sea demigods, dragon turtles, water elementals, yeah, and krakens. There we go. Thank you for clearing that up for me. Thinking that you should read these words out loud so you can embarrass me, Be that as it may, I'd like you to see these hopes and blessings that I wrote down and that I imagine a lovely, happy future for us. It does feel kind of strange if you think about it. I mean, this was supposed to be an academic notebook. Ended up being full of my hopes and dreams for you. Some mothers are so sentimental. Still, I wish the day would come when we can all be proud of each other. Though destiny might render our little sand dune a wreck, though all the lovely expectations that we hold may be lost. Hope they can look into my eyes and tell me that even with my lack of experience as a mother, hers was not a relationship defined by regrets. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to give you the best family, but I'm glad I could be your mother and Jabril's wife. Really now, just I'm writing this little one, you're making a ruckus in my arms. Painting your own face with ink-dipped dark hands. You mean to become an artist, or a wandering desert demon that shall keep your mother's nightmares at bay? Alright. Sleep now, my baby gazelle, what you talked about before. Allow me to pen this song down that shall send you into peaceful dreams. May you remember it just as you remember me. O stars high above the wasteland. O nightingales weary from the day. It's time to take off your crown of roses. Cleanse yourself with wine made from grapes. Sleep. The eternal oasis welcomes the lonely wanderer, and here the crisp springs flow. And here the memories are forever sweet. Sleep. Beyond golden slumber summons thee, wandering sand. Drink not that bitter salt water, for the sorrows of tomorrow have gone away. Wow. Speak unto you. Okay. Incline your ear unto my sayings. Where does she want to go? Okay. Saltwater stars of tomorrow have gone away. ... Enjoying a pleasant time with her parents, best not to bother her. Jabrill's axe, new fires and notes. Okay. There we go. Time to talk again. She's a good child, my master. Sandstorms, Ginny. His ability. Ginny Shrines, Atmospheric Vortices. Okay. Vortices, visibility. Shrines, Suppression. Tell me when other stuff is happening. Child, my master. Born of beastly brutality and sleight of wit, her survival instincts are astute beyond compare. She perceives who it is who wishes to see her hurt, and upon sensing such intent, she gives her all to retaliate without mercy, regardless of how much intimacy may lie between. Still, she does not know the schemes woven against her. She does not yet know that the home she seeks is a thing most hollow, yet battle. Master, if you care for her, then protect her well. Your suggestion on my part, of course, you may take it to be I do not know. Perhaps you may consider the unworthy atonement of one who was once a mother. Talk to Jet. Here we go. Dot, dot, dot. There she sits in silence, enjoying a pleasant time with her parents. To bother her? So we can kind of let her rest until... we have to interrupt her if we want to head back. Sad. Similar to the sort of vocal music in the chasm, as well as what was I gonna say? As well as the chasm, as well as my goodness. Economy, let's head back. Don't mind, still a little longer. Okay with you, I mean? So we have to be mean here. Oh my goodness. Don't like that. Give me some more time. You go, I'll follow after. That Irminsul route is telling me something. So it's interesting that this place was maintained despite the fact that it was pretty much directly nailed. Oh, it's just a stillness. Soon Jet catches up with you. Okay. Here we go. Feel much better now? Thanks. Are you sure you're fine? You can rest more if you want. Let's head back. We need to tell Matriarch about the details of our journey. Say so, then let's go. Interesting. Report your findings to Babel. Okay. In that case, I wonder... there should be a final chess piece. It's probably somewhere around here. If I go back and check, maybe. We'll see. Okay. Come on. Definitely feel like it should be somewhere around here. But yeah, this orchard, all nice and pretty is all... sort of time stop, memory, time manipulation. Gotta love time manipulation stuff. Wonder how that works out in practice. Well, let's keep going. And... okay. Okay. Not back there, though. Okay, so I gotta go back. See, hear that little bubbling of... is that an Irminsul root or an Irminsul branch? That's really the difference when it comes down to it. Yeah, but this, woman vocalizing, so to speak, is very... like in Kanamiya, as well as the lower parts of the chasm. Anything kind of nail related. Said, I think maybe, given that this is directly under and there's that hole beneath, it might be underneath that, but we'll see. So definitely a space even further under that we haven't been able to access yet. Ah, there we go, a little flash. Extra Paradisa. Okay. Okay, so this teleports you, but yeah. Underneath there's definitely... you can even see it as you go up the first time. Underneath there's little thing, so... Well, I guess the only way out is gonna be to teleport. Very silly. Very, very silly. Reminds me of Aru shut a little. Okay, tiny camps. Let's check that out. Mr. Chessboard, somebody's schemes. It's nice that there wasn't any combat in the Oasis. Give it a very relaxed feeling, and so many people here are just dead now. That is crazy. So, there we go. Up, up, up. Canary returns. Congratulations. Look at you. Poisonous scorpion. Oh, same as before. Okay. Weird. Went back to the old dialogue. Okay, cool. Let's go down one more time, see what he has to say. Yeah, but apparently the nail is what turns Sumeru Desert from field to desert. Oh goodness, and he's dead. He is deader than dead. Trade by various people. Okay. There we go. Ben is right over there. Derry was trying to fix him, but didn't seem to work out. Okay. Okay, same dialogue as the very start of the quest. That is funny. Okay. Okay. Well, what's down there? Doesn't seem like anything at the moment. Maybe there was a smashed stone, but I don't know. We'll see. Second. There we go. Let's see what Babel has to say now. Okay. Report your findings to Babel. See if the message is true. Would have cleared up a problem for me. Yeah, just killing all the ones that she wants to die. There we go. Thanks to Babel. Okay. Okay, just a second. Rewards. Okay. What rewards are we? Okay. Come on. Who are we? Okay. Commemorative. Okay, so there are a couple of quest rewards you can get that get put into a later quest line. If you don't seize it then. There we go. Okay. There we go. And it's the end now. Dirge of Bilqis. I assume that Bilqis is referring to Nabu Malikata in that case. Back in tag, Matriarch Babel. Secrets of the Eternal Oasis opened a path there for the tribe. Thank you for the opportunity and fulfill my parents' dreams, even if they didn't receive the blessings of the Tanit. Please, child, there's no need. Always held your hopes close to my heart. Fulfill the desires of the young is my duty as matriarch. Okay. Jet, now there's the matter of the Ozariq. Judgment was accurate. He's undoubtedly a traitor. Ah, that was judgment she made too. Interesting. Come on, come on. Wait, so you already knew that Ozariq would betray you? Only suspected, spent most of the journey watching him reveal his true intent. Babel warned you, chose to betray him at the time. So how were they so close if they were probably just trying to get rid of him? It was useful proof of his collusion with the Fatui. Decrees the letter to Babel. But Babel was colluding with them too, so difference does it make? Don't be sad, Matriarch Babel. His loyalty, chance to end him personally. My hopes room too. Facing increasingly treacherous circumstances and the loss of 2 individuals I invested much time and effort in. So count on you, Jet, to help me in matters both great and small going forward. Interesting. Okay. What are you saying is Jet got a promotion. Congrats, Jet. Promotions! Not a word you hear in the desert very often. Hierarchical, govern more affairs, will be the ones to get more authority. Tanit now rests on your shoulders. Don't let the tribe down. Truly one of the Tanit now. Do not be deceived, always seen of you. Daughter of them, consanguinity running her veins. Thank you. The suspicious things we saw. Abandoned camps in the canyon and the trader's letter. Interesting. Once dispatched tribes people into the oasis and left them to perish there. Taboo upon as a pretext to prevent anyone else from trespassing. Encourage us to head deeper. Why do you do that? Leopard, offer my deepest apologies, inconveniences, and misunderstandings. What kind of BS is she gonna make up? Exploring Gorabad, an eternal oasis there in times past. Locations in the general land of the area, all thanks to their efforts. Extreme danger, never return. Scarce fruit. Stop to the phrase, marches taboo, Azarik, canyon and ruins. Not trust him as a guide. He would turn on us. Sounds like lies. Start that you would return unharmed. Inherit legacy, trust her the most. Fearlessness, fierceness, cunning, gentleness, and sincerity. Not gone unnoticed. Stolen from me by the sands. Turn out to be like you, unflinching in the face of all peril, one whom even the desert could not smother. Believed in you and prayed for you in silence. Doubting you, oh my goodness, what was mine for incurring your doubt and mistrust? Should ask for forgiveness instead. Apologies as well, paranoia got the best of me. Clear the air. And the other one, Trader's letter. Favoritism towards Jet, Trader's daughter, inheritor. Calling those who work in Northerners, riding those traitors to strike deals with them. Words you spoke meant, just looking at the other dialogue branch. Prosperity, multilateral trade. Due to matters, treachery, dangers, outweighed benefits. Prove the traitors. Need a Jet, cleanse the trader's loyalty and capability. Interesting. Esteemed master of the Jinni, whatever you may desire. Do my utmost to fulfill if you would only ask. Anything. Anything. Mora commemorative. Just a toast on my behalf at Jet's birthday celebration. There we go. When is her birthday? We get to offer one on Paimon's behalf too. Thank you. Outside of traditions. Good intentions in your stead, then. Much longer again, thank you for your help, Master of the Jinni. It may not be long before you visit us again. Interesting. Okay. We'll need your guidance and Leopards also. Okay. Complete Dirge of Bilqis to be continued. Okay. Eternal Dream Ever Lush. There we go. Wonders of the World. No, that's actually there. Dirge of Bilqis, complete the Dirge of Bilqis. Slumber the brother of. And that just for us to remember. But Dirge of Bilqis is just Dirge of Bilqis. Voices handed to me. People gain control over that place. That place. Distracted, something you needed. About the traders. Adelphi and Azarik shamed the Tanit before a guest. Contacted those northerners and forgot that they were children of the Tanit, bound to the rules of the tribe. Thankfully, still have Jet. She has lived up to my expectations and okay, about Jet. She's a good child, learns her ways quickly, troubled with neither grimace nor complaints. Sit between us and the father, delayed resolution. See you, ruin the friendship. Okay, same as before. Traders Leopard, naturally, and perspective provoked her rancor, was a misunderstanding regarding her actions. She remained the desert, lands need to be fertile. Use her life for her people. Rely on Leopard's favor, mutual understanding on this point at least. See you. Farewell, bid you safe travels for your coming adventures. Okay, so in this case, let's see. Wind. Maybe she underestimated the little ones. She intended on us dying, maybe. Interesting. Tiny camps. Okay. Let's see. Title of the Falcon. You have to wait for that. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Syra. So, how's that all working? Title of the Falcon. Fallen Falcon. Memories of Gorabad. Apocalypse Lost. Dirge of Bilqis and the Fallen Falcon. Guess you don't even need to fix Ben then. Okay. Gold Masara. As an our esteemed guest, color me impressed. What you did was a feat for the ages. Which ones are gonna be? Okay, memories of Gorbad, okay. Okay. Device. There we go, okay, cool. Foes rage like great waters. Okay, cool. Biblical origins, fall of Babel. Okay, cool. It's like a thief who's gathered shields where judgment reaches to the skies. Okay, cool. There we go. Well, it seems this is probably the rest we can do here. Feat for the ages. One day, should I ask for your help, I'll still be willing to offer it. Give you a hand when the time comes. And I thank you in advance. Okay. Search for players. Okay, the fact that he's on the hit list and... Okay, I assume we'll kill him. With cards, my pleasure. Game amidst the desert, camping tent. Seemed like the one before, okay. Okay, that one's very similar too, okay. I'm gonna go for the freeze deck again. May as well do this. Yeah, we're gonna play some cards today. Hajina? Okay, pretty easy one, it seems to me. Actually, let's see. Okay. No, we can keep these. Let's reroll these, keep the two Geo ones for the sake of... Oh, nice. For the sake of using this. Okay. Actually, okay, I don't need to. This might be smarter to do it this way. The way, now we can do them one piece at a time, piecewise. Here we go. Oh, we can actually... If I hadn't done that already, I would have gone for Gunyu. Maybe I'll still go for Gunyu. It is what it is. Okay. Confirm. Okay. Just go here. Hopefully it won't die. We'll see. And we'll stay activated. Yes, activated will make it deal more damage. I assume. And we'll stay. Oh, right. Oh! Gains more energy. Okay, cool. Let's end it here. Do this quick game in the desert, I suppose. Okay, cool. Spore bullet. Very nice. Okay. Here's the end of their round. Okay. Oh, more. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Let's go for it. See if I can activate that burst. Then it'll just be a matter of blasting away with a Gunyu until they all die. Okay. Here we go. Guess that works. Other artifacts set on Gunyu. There we go. Okay. That'll work well enough. Another one of those, and yeah. Switch this on over, and now it'll just be a matter of shooting. Okay. Dendro damage, Hydro application. Winged Dendro Shroom, there we go. So we can't switch, but we can just chill out here though. Fair enough. 2 hours and... Fair enough! Yeah, sayonara again. Glad you were able to hop on and have fun. After this, I'll be closing it out anyway, but I'm glad you could show up and I'm glad you enjoyed your time here. Very, very pleasant as always. Okay. So I guess I'll just finish up this card game. Maybe I'll do my rolls tomorrow if people are gonna pop in. We'll see. We'll see. put over here. Okay. Switch out and over. Very nice. Toshike kudasai. Rolling spray, elemental skill. Okay, cool stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Just like arrow normal attack. Interesting, but that still won't work. Need to fill up a little more. Okay, cool. There we go. Nice freeze. That'll actually kill once we get another one down. I think. Will it? Maybe. We'll see. Get 2 in. We should be able to make it work. Okay. Just play that one in. There we go. Yeah, no reason. We can just chill. Okay, there we go. The blade work? Okay. Opponent's turn continues, declares the end of their round. Okay. Isabel keeps shooting. Might be able to get 2 down, actually. We'll see. Let's reroll. 3 more times. Wow, right. How about that? What a very nice cryo dice. Okay, there we go. There we go. Very good gunny damage. Big gunny damage. Okay, should be able to make this go down to 3. Oh, that didn't work. Alright. It only works on... That doesn't count as a normal then, I guess. Okay, cool. Here we go. Oh, so piercing damage isn't affected by... That makes sense. Okay, cool. Here we go. Game Amidst the Desert is finished. I like how they like to play cards. It's very charming. Even though these are purely just for fun with no rewards. There we go. Interesting guess. Impressed. Wait for the ages. I'll be willing to offer it. Rather cards first. Whenever the time comes. There you go. Underestimated the little ones. Tomorrow I'll be doing Destroy quest and some more quest lines in here. Familiar beeping sounds. Okay. Okay. Do 4 rolls, but maybe we'll wait a little. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait a little there. Save that one for later. Now there is very clearly a quest line to be had with Jet. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Wow. She's awfully talkative now. Okay. Okay, so maybe I'll go back to the oasis here. Okay. Judah Paradisa. Oh, very briefly, you can see it disappear. I wonder what's at the bottom there. You can see. Okay. Not quick enough. Whatever. Let's see if there's anything left here for me to grab. I don't think so. Okay, getting on our way out. Reminds me of the Boat of Consciousness domain. Very, very nice. There's no direct teleport waypoint there either. Interesting how that happens and works out. Either way, all this wind. Fair enough. Up top? Oh, yeah, that does make sense. Even if... Yeah, that sky is fake. It's another fake sky. Interesting. Oh, there we go, I guess. Faint of Punch by. Is that just out in the outdoors then? Maybe? I don't know. Safe, Chatrange. Okay, cool. Anyway, we've got a surprising amount of stuff here in the desert of Hadramaveth now. This ruined golem has moved around a couple of times, and yeah. Let's actually take a quick look and see. Mari Javari. Interesting. Okay, and over there, there's nothing really left by its absence now. Cool, I guess. Up there, up top of there. I wonder if there's anything I can see there. Let's do a quick flight over before I hop off for the night. Okay. Let's see what's up top. Actually, that might be a better way to get over there, considering that I gotta... Okay. Oh! This does mark all those Ginny shrines. That's cool. Come on. Where might it be? Where might it be? And there, I assume. But where I want to go is over there. To have the desert off over there, where we'll go next, I assume. Was very interesting. With the desert of Adremalith. There we go. Suppose. Over there, you got that other one. Okay. Got a time trial challenge too. Interesting how that works out. Come on. You know, maybe I'll do this one over here. Yep, 64 dendro particles within 128 seconds. That is insane. Okay, if we just go up here, we can kind of speed along. It's gonna hold down. Okay, cool. So it's just going up around this specific dune. It's not expecting that much of a challenge. Wow. So you get more and more. Okay, no, they appear on their own too. Okay, cool. Wow, this is a crazy amount. I wonder what kind of reward we'll get at the end of this. It's kind of going up and above Opep's Resort. Tracing it out. There we go, fair enough. Go over the Rage. I guess they're kind of plotted out so that you usually finish them in about half the total allotted time. As opposed to cutting it crazy close like it might otherwise be. Yes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, exactly. Oh, we got a precious chest out of the deal too. Oh, and there we go. Finally, our artifacts force us to feed stuff to Barbara again. There we go. HP Sands. There we go, I guess. Should work out. So that's fine. Shame we can't add more, but it is what it is. There we go. Okay. One bonus. Crit damage. No, that was actually HP. That's good. Okay. Let's finish this up. Okay. There we oh, nice. We actually finished that up. And we get HP bonus substat. She has 35,000 HP. That's pretty good, actually. There we go. And an old merc's pound. Goodness, that's what Dia uses and all that. That's funny. Okay, let's head on over and... That's cool. See over there, that one mountain in Samara. Wonder if anyone will ever actually go on top of it. Well, not my problem right now. Okay, my problem right now is finding a nice spot to log off and go to bed. Okay. So in that case, let's chill out here. Okay. Go to the little promontory at the edge here. Oh, we got some electrofungi that need the smoke off there from old Vanarana that I haven't cleared up yet, but probably should. Oh, we got some stuff here. Enigmatic page. Oh, nice. That's what. Interesting. That's cool. Whatever was going on here, someone went on a bit of an expedition. Wait for this to die down. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay. Either way, it's all done now, and I can just chill out here. Actually, if that was... Let's check Leopard's cell one more time. was Wadi al-Majouj, Aranyaka. Aranyaka Gadget. Static views. Oh, okay. It's actually. It's like I thought. I'm pretty sure it is in Leopar's cell. Or is it? No, actually, it's. Is it in Windichin Valley? I think. Okay, let me see. Just go down. Okay. Very cool, and it appears that those annoying people have come back again. Another promo construct has just respawned. I didn't know they could do that. There we go, I guess. Okay, over here is where we got our Gorobot clearance. Fair enough. It's just gonna be a matter of going down, and yeah, if the Leopard was there, they would have seemed normal. Okay, so let's go down and check it out. Got some hard fruits. Go down here. Okay. Come on. Okay. Should be something over here somewhere. Leopard's cell. Yep, just like I thought. So the Aranyaka will put me to wherever this was. Could have gotten it earlier when it was, I don't know, we'll see. First item, Aranyaka. This one is the branches of that tree. Okay. Okay. Assume it's over here, maybe. Come on. Should be a treasure chest somewhere around here. Okay. We ended up fighting 2 Asamons as there was throughout this questline. We only fought 1 throughout the entirety of Gilded Dreams. No, because if old friends do know, it's either way. It's only 1 at the end, and just fought them as trash mobs. It's funny. Okay. I'll just look at this location. I can't find it now. From far away. That kind of pokey down there. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully we'll be able to find the treasure chest now. Okay. Come on. Where might it have been? Where might it have been? It's one last treasure chest. The Aranyaka. Okay. We go to the side there. Okay. Seems that maybe it's over here, maybe. Come on. Come on. I wonder if the Sumeru treasure compass will do anything for me here. Let's see. Okay, well, it appears it isn't doing anything. Fair enough. Well, I guess I'm just gonna equip Leopard. No, this again, and then just Leopard out. Okay, cool. Well, really not cool, but whatever. Okay. Come on. Okay. This is a little bothersome. I must admit, it's getting on my nerves at least a little. Okay. So where would it have been? Where would it have been? Come on. No parcel, Aranyaka chest. Come on. This is just crazy. Okay. Dune on the other side, maybe. Whenever I can kind of see it like that. Come on. Would have been behind here. Behind, on top. Should show up somewhere in some context. This is really a trifle. Okay. Make it look like I'm just trying so hard to look. Okay. Is it gonna? Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. Let's see how this finishes out. We have... Yeah, but the Arniaga shows it on there, so... Yeah. What is the deal? Serious clipboard? Okay. Come on. Basic Lila Parcel. Right before the entrance of the giant tree. Okay. In that case, it should be over here. Come on, dig option. Oh, there we go. Common chest. Iron point. Nice. In that case, okay. Nothing updated, but all these are checked off. So the mysterious clipboard is complete. Okay, cool. Static views. Changing locations. Okay. What reward do we get for getting done with all of them? Siege from the Valley of Life. So what are the other mysterious landscapes? Okay, nothing is connected. They were really just purely common chests. Fair enough. This is all done. Okay, cool. All done. Ah. Grease the Plunge Valley. Bad guys in Mono Village. Agaparias. That. Mataima. Mon Agama. Core sealed for good. Nursery. That's done. Sunmeet and Sarva. Crimes hate me. Hatred. Escapes. Eventually. And a brother meets Urpakati Araraji. Yep, their idea of brothers and sisters then. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Okay. What's down here? Something down here. Yeah, okay. One was over there, the other was over there. So in that case, something else was down there that I can't yet get into. That's interesting. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, I guess. Okay, let's just go down here. Come on, time to get out of the way. Let's see what happens if I summon a sandstorm. Okay, I guess I have to just actually beat this guy up. Seems like can I stagger it? I don't know. Don't even know. Okay, there we go. Oh goodness, and I even took some damage. That is a shame. Anything to gain from summoning a sandstorm. Okay. Well, alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't really make a difference. Okay. Halt sandstorm. Okay. Yeah, again, it really doesn't make a difference at this point. Oh well. Oh well. A door that is not yet accessible. And oh my goodness, wasted a burst. That's a shame. Spell? Okay, cool. And nothing happened. Okay, cool. This door down there. Okay. One door and another door, it seems. Not a door, but that big cave wall. Do wonder how I would get there. Oh well. Ah. Do also kind of wonder. Okay, cool. Actually gonna... Okay, I'm down in there. Do wonder what is actually down in there. Oh well. Well, either way, my time is coming to a close. I think I'll be hopping off now and... Yeah. Got a little bit more grinding to do, but that's not fun to watch. Otherwise, sayonara again.